Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Ah!
Please clap.
Dom the Monko. Dom the Monko.
Yeah, I have some new things up in store now. Yay.
Please clap.
Except for what, though? Because apparently what doesn't want to work for me. Hang on. Let me see if I can get that fixed. I think the only one that would work is Sly, though, but oh well.
Please clap.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Sly. Sly's good. Sly's love, Sly's live. The Slider Gang and all that. I just don't know. It's like, today was kind of like one of those days where I'm just like, it's gonna be a new year, and it's good. It's a good new year, don't get me wrong. So far, but I'm not gonna look into it like the highest of expectations. Like, everything's gonna go my way. Cloud 9, it's gonna go my way. But we all know what's gonna happen. People have a lot of high expectations of what 2024 is gonna be, and then disaster happens. That's pretty much it. Disaster will struck. But then again, I'll be somewhat optimistic for once. I mean, I always will be, but at the same time, Movie Sign became a 5-month member. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Please clap.
Apparently, I had a sound go off in my my soundboard, not my soundboard, but my OBS saying, "Hey, new month." I'm trying to get the hang of this. I swear to God, one of my New Year's resolutions is to be a better streamer. I'm trying my best, goddammit, but Phil's not making it happen.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But regardless of it all, though, I actually want to cover something before I get into this. 2 things, actually. One, people said that he wasn't going to play Sea of Stars, and now I'm looking at it going, he's playing Sea of Stars.
Get fucked.
And that's all. That's all I got. But also, another thing that he did today, which is really fucking dumb, is this. And it's for some reason, I figured he was going to do this. I figured he was going to find a way to blame the audience one way or another. But yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, according to my Muxie, I just received a $1,000 tip from Santa Claus. Wow. Wow.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, and apparently I need to do this. Make Phil a little bit lower.
it's December 31st, and 2023
Yay.
has
Hey,
been
Black Steel Raven, welcome to the stream. Hang on. He had explosions.
a heck of a year. All right, for me, for the content, for the channel, for the business, you know.
He says that it's been doing great for him, though, but 2023, it was not a good year for him. Instead, 2023 was more delusional. It created more delusions of grandeur in his head to the point where he's believing that, oh yeah, I'm not talking about the drama, gets involved with drama. I didn't start the drama, they did. It just keeps going on and on from there, and it's just really pathetic.
Ultimately, everything is weighed by positives and negatives, right?
Well, Phil, you never really seem to look at the positives. You look straight into the negatives. That is like your go-to every single time. It's whether someone is positive about something, you're negative about it. But if someone's negative about it, you're like, no, be positive about it. Like, look at Callisto Protocol. How everyone was negative on it, but he's like, no, this game is good. What are you talking about, pimp? Yeah, I'm sorry, delusions of what? I think they call him grandeur. I think that's what they call him.
I mean, should we just can we just get the negatives out of the way? I think we should. I think we should get the negative things out of the way so that way we can focus on the positives. Because if you want me to be honest, I think that for me and this channel and my other channel, DSP Reacts, I think overall this year was very positive.
Oh, yeah, very positive, except for all the drama that you got out of everything. The tire being stolen, the grocery bags being stolen, Comcast fucking with you, you're having computer issues. Oh, what a shock. It's such positive news.
Okay? Although there were some setbacks. So let's talk.
Yeah, setbacks. He couldn't get the things that he wanted, so he's trying to find a way to, I don't know, make up bullshit to make himself look good.
Talk about that.
I certainly want to keep the positivity going. I don't want to be negative and say, man, now we dipped and meh.
What were
Yeah, that's exactly that. Exactly fucking that. If anything positive, it's money. That's like the only thing that keeps him going. He doesn't care about his wife, his cat, or just having a good social life, or just having a good interaction with his audience. It's always the money.
What were the setbacks this year? Well, first of all, I launched a React channel called DSP Reacts. And it's...
Oh, yeah, DSP Reacts. But a few months before he did the Reacts channel, apparently he was saying that, oh, people that do Reacts content or React content, they're just doing it to get a quick buck. And look what he did. He made a React channel.
Started off very, very strong. You know, that channel had a lot of members, paid members, who were supporting it.
Yeah, and another way for you to double dip, a.k.a. give me memberships on DSP Gaming. But if you're a member there, just become a member of DSP Reacts.
And I was putting out a lot of content, not only the once-a-week DSP versus the Internet Clips React show, but I was doing long-form reacts as well.
And both of those reacts, doesn't matter if it's long or short, they weren't that good, though, Phil. And the only time you ever got a big positive reception is at the beginning when people were throwing money at you somewhat. In the marathon events, somewhat. But at the same time, he really doesn't know how to make React content enjoyable. I mean, if he wants a really good example of someone that could make React content good, most of the detractors out here that react to Phil do a lot better job at reacting to his bullshit than anyone else. I mean, granted, you have dumbasses like me that'll just get angry and venomous for, oh, I don't know, because it's fun.
Please clap.
But then you get people like Atlas and Alt and many other people that actually do deep dives into his psyche. Steve of the Dead. Again, they like to do intelligent deep dives into Phil's psyche and figure out what the fuck is going on with him mentally. I mean, for God's sakes, that's always going to happen.
That was the idea, is that channel was going to be 3 kinds of content. Short clip reacts once a week, long form reacts once a month, and an interview show.
And how many of those actually stuck, Phil? The first one did, but it's not keeping true to its word very, very long, though, and it's never going to keep it going. You're hoping that your audience, your stockholders, your dent heads are going to pull money out of their ass and just hand it to you. Hammer over fist that you're going to make it successful. I'm sorry, Phil, you're not going to make DSP React successful. It's always the entertainer. The person that's doing the reacting is what makes it worthwhile. This is why he makes fun of everyone else that does React content. I mean, if you want a good example of someone that does React content on React content, Jack's films, when he does the Sniper Wolf bingo. That's a better form of a react than what Phil ever does.
Right?
Wrong.
Well, here we are at the end of 2023, and the only thing still going.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, hello everybody that joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm a little bit behind though. Work was hectic and I needed to decompress. Yeah, where's the interview show? It was called the Side Scrollers interview.
Please clap.
And look how well that turned out.
Going.
But to everyone out there, I hope everyone's having a good, happy New Year. Hope everyone got drunk responsibly. They also, I'm trying to think of the right words. Fuck, I had something in my head and I couldn't think of it. Hopes they have someone to like hang around with, significant others to cuddle with by the fire, to watch fireworks, just everything of that nature. Hope everyone had a good time. But for those that aren't having a good time throughout the new year, there's always going to be something good out of that. There's always the positives and the light at the end of the tunnel. Go through hell and you'll see positive news.
Please clap.
Is the weekly clip show.
I forgot that Memology does this shit.
You might say, well, why?
Why? Why? Why?
Right? Why did that happen? Well, it goes hand in hand with something else, but let's analyze that.
Oh, great. Let's analyze that, everybody, even though it's not anyone else's problem but your own. But Phil would like to say it's never his fault. It's everyone else's fault.
Okay? The clip show works.
Hey, Astronauts, welcome to the stream. Hold on. I was trying to pick another button, but that came to mind.
Certainly not my most popular content, but it's got an audience of a few hundred people who like watching the live stream and the on-demand videos, or both.
But yet every single time that you always go on there, you're begging constantly that they give you money because it's not going to make you any money.
You what?
And there's about 100 people who consistently enjoy being members of that channel and submitting clips every week to be watched.
If they really like the content, Phil, then they wouldn't expire. Those memberships wouldn't drop off to the point where you have to constantly sit there and beg for them to give you memberships. You know, organic growth, as you like to call it.
Right?
Nope.
So I still think that that is the bread and butter of that channel. It's what's going to keep it going because that's the consistent content I'm putting out, right?
Are you sure about that? Are you really positive that that's the bread and butter of the Reacts channel? Even though, granted, I've seen people that have done reactions a lot better than you. Even the people that you make fun of on an everyday basis that actually do reactions and they're overreacting, as you say, those are more genuine reactions than what you're providing. You're just sitting there not even giving a single inkling of thought. You're just sitting there watching a video like you're thinking you're some kind of critic. And you're just analyzing it in quotes while he's snorting, burping, farting, and just making tahas, and he's just like, oh, hey, did you see what they did in the video? It's like regurgitating everything that the video's already shown to his audience. I mean, for God's sake, I think Jade is the one person that needs it the most. I mean,
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Please clap.
Right? What else did I put on that channel this year? Where I put out long form reacts, right?
yeah, but the long form reacts, no one was biting though, Phil, and you were bitching and complaining that no one was biting for the long form reacts, and you were going to get rid of them.
Right? I reacted to some really long documentaries, like the Pro Jared documentary.
Yeah, you just wanted to watch that documentary just because, oh, it's Pro Jared. I hate Pro Jared, guys. But, oh, I hope he's doing well.
The Wings of Redemption documentary.
Yeah, which Wings actually couldn't be a part of to give his side of the story. Instead, you're like saying, oh, hey, just talk in my chat, you'll be fine. But Wings ended up reacting to your stream, and Wings of Redemption had more information that you completely gloss over, don't know nothing about. But yeah, you're going to sit there talking about how Woody's Gamer Tag and FPS Russia and all the other people from Painkiller Already were shit-talking Wings. No, that's the fucking trolls. And Wings is like, bro, just move the fuck on.
I went over and I actually reacted entirely to the Internet Historian channel, 3 of their long form videos that were about 45 minutes plus longer.
Again, nobody really asked him to cover the Internet Historian videos, but apparently he's going to say that, oh yeah, people asked for this, but nobody asked for that.
And it allowed me to have a whole day where instead of doing gameplay, I could just chill with you guys and talk about other content and give you my opinions on it.
Chill content, giving opinions on something he's not giving opinions on. Instead, it's just regurgitated content that he's spewing to his audience and really paraphrasing it and not even taking anything that the video has said to him, and he's just misrepresenting the video itself. For God's sakes, the Cannon Brothers video, talking about rollback netcode, the multiple amounts of slander that came out of Phil's mouth that day. And yet he's still sitting there going, oh no, I'm right about rollback netcode. I'm right. A lot of people asked for this.
Please clap.
But nobody asked for it. And we all know the reason why he had to go on that hate boner slander speech about the Cannon Brothers was because he hates the FGC. But likes the FGC, supposedly. Or he's better. Something that makes him look like the hero in all this and them the victims. But hey, Nugs, welcome to stream.
Suck.
People really seemed to like that.
I'm going back. I think he said this in past tense.
Guys, and talk about other content and give you my opinions on it. People really seemed to like that.
Seemed to like that. So what was it, Phil? When it first came out, people are going head over heels just to come see DSP react to fucking content people have already seen already. Gameplay trailers to movies, and just random videos that, again, people have already seen. Oh, they seem to like that, all right, but now it ran its course.
Right? So that content also, I feel, worked. Did it blow up in popularity? No, but it was good variety of content, okay?
At this point, you didn't really give a fuck about it catching on popularity or not. You're trying to double dip in the ad revenue, hoping that your Dents were dumb enough to give you money not only on DSP Gaming, but also DSP Reacts. That's what you were hoping for. A chance to double dip in the ad revenue so you can have some extra pocket money.
Now,
Oh, Phil makes him angry? Oh, yeah, he does.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
also this year, I did a series of tier maker videos.
Nobody really asked for those tier maker videos. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm still fucking, like, not over his fucking Zelda tier maker list. Because he's sitting there talking about games he's never fucking played before, and he's judging them very unfairly. Like, I can guarantee you, out of every games in the Zelda series that I can tell you, I played more Zelda games than anyone else. Not anyone else, but Phil. But then again, anyone else can tell you that they play more Zelda games than Phil.
And the tier maker videos are kind of all over the place.
Also, didn't someone else make you the tier maker videos? Not videos, but the tier makers? I think it was Archimedes that did that, I believe. But then as soon as someone stopped making you tier makers, Derek took over, and it was worse.
It really seems like it depends on the subject matter. So if I'm doing a tier maker about food or ranking video games of the last decade, people love them.
Yeah, people love them. Nobody asked. Oh, one of his tier makers got a kid band. Oh yeah, let's not forget about that.
Good views, good attendance. People seem to like that tier maker content.
But they don't though, Phil. Nobody does. Especially when you were talking about American food or just foods in general that people seem to like, and you looked at biscuits and gravy and you blasphemed it.
But if I'm doing other random tier makers, like when
Tier maker lists are not interesting to you. It depends on what the subject of a tier maker is, though. Like if it's some like anime characters or video game characters or just video games in general or certain types of movies, fine. But you have to be interesting with it, and you have to be well versed in the topic at hand. Problem with Phil is this: he is not well versed in anything, but will tell you he's well versed. A profound, wannabe intelligent man that wants to just sit there and lie to you. And then as soon as you get put him to the test, hey, did you like this game? I never played it.
when I ranked horror movie villains, or when I ranked Christmas movies and specials against each other and stuff.
That nobody asked for that, Phil. The only reason why is because your son Derek wanted to make you something, and you're like, "Thanks, Derek. Now shut the fuck up."
Like that, and that didn't do so well for whatever reason.
Because nobody likes it. I mean, it's slapping you in the face. Nobody likes your tier content at all. Nobody likes DSP Reacts, but yet, again, you seem to fucking think that people are into this shit.
Abisho resubscribed for 13 months and said, "Phil, you're boring." Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much. There
Well, that person wasn't wrong.
were some live react stuff that I did this year. So, for example, I live reacted to Summer Games Fest, right?
And you bitched and complained about the thong song.
And I did live reacts to some of the digital presentations that companies like Microsoft and Sony did this year.
But if you were so interested in the live reacts, though, why didn't you do it to the Game Awards, Phil? Oh, right. It was your day off.
Okay? And I'll be honest, that was some of the biggest flopped content I did this year.
Why? Because you got demonetized for some of your videos? Because, again, the thong song? That was the main reason why. You don't like doing React content because if you're not making money out of it, oh yeah, it's not good at all.
Like, taking the time out of my daily routine to do a live react to their broadcast as it's being broadcast live. And the funny part about it is, this is what people asked me for years.
Really? Whenever people ask you about it, you tell them that it was a quick, cash grab. Crash grab. God damn it. I know I said money ties.
Please clap.
I like saying words differently. I'm sorry. I'm weird.
I find, and this is no exaggeration, probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job. Just being honest. Just being completely and utterly honest. Phil, E3, are you going to live react to E3? Phil, there's a press conference from Xbox. Are you going to react to it? People always wanted me to.
But you already have done so in the past, Phil. Why is it you're bringing up, people want me to do it now? Nobody cares about it. Again, if I want to watch something about the Game Awards, either A, I watch it myself, or B, I watch it with friends. It's better than just watching it, sitting there live reacting, and you're just going, oh, well, this sucks. That sucks too. But also live reacts, if the person is entertaining enough, they could take anything and make it more worthwhile. But so that's something that Phil will never tend to do.
I did this year. It was the worst content on that channel when it came to being received. Lowest views, lowest feedback, most people saying they didn't really enjoy it. No shit.
Nobody enjoys your content, Phil, because, again, you're providing nothing of substance. You don't. And yet you're going to sit there and be like, people like listening to what I have to say. Hey, Phil, nobody likes hearing what you have to say.
Please clap.
Like, that's what I've been telling you guys for years, is that the live react stuff is crap. It's fluff. All those years that I resisted doing react content, that's the content you guys were consistently asking me for and I was being resistant to. I don't feel like a live react to anything is valid. It's trash. It's, I just make a face, I overreact, but you don't have any intelligence to what you're saying. You're just...
Phil, the people that have those stupid faces in the thumbnails, at least their reactions are more fucking genuine and more entertaining to watch, depending on who it is. They're more entertaining to watch. But yet, you sitting there thinking, I'm providing intelligent conversation. Like, no, Phil, I'm not gonna sit here like, oh, I don't know. It's clear that Phil's delusions of grandeur has kicked in. He seems to think that everyone that makes React content is trying to do it for a quick buck. It's like, my God, Phil, do you even think that anyone that does React content actually looks at the shit they're going to react to? But for God's sake, they don't pre-screen this shit, bro. You do. So you already know what's going to be coming. That's the problem why DSP Reacts doesn't work. And it never will work. But again, you're just going to sit there and delude yourself into believing that everyone else is to blame for your channel's failure. But I can tell you this in 2 simple words.
Get fucked.
There we go. Okay. It's essentially that. He's essentially hoping that there's intelligent conversation with that, but he's not pulling out a pipe. He's not telling you manuscripts about anything. No intelligence. What was the only good thing that came out of DSP Reacts? Oh, right. The the incest question. Ugh. But also, if anyone thinks that they're not accepted, they're not loved, you are loved. People care. Just don't forget that. And hello, Arco. I think we just talked about you, Arco. I'm talking about the tier maker list. Is it true that you made tier makers for Phil? My memory's gone because people gifted it.
Being a cartoon character for an audience. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Instead, the better content would be to watch it for yourself, take notes, absorb the information, and then do a recap and reactions video where you can outline each important subject matter that was covered in one of these digital events and give your actual opinions on each one.
But Phil, that defeats the point of a reaction, though. What you're talking about is an analysis. Again. What you're talking about, that's what you do. You pre-screen everything and watch it. And yet you're saying that, oh, why don't people just do that? Phil, the reason why people like reacting to it blind is because the reactions that come out of it works. Like, I mean, for God's sake, when people found, like, a good example of someone that did it, and rest in peace, Etika.
Please clap.
Oh, no. Oh, great. I keep forgetting I have the members thing set up, and I need to actually work on that more. So, yeah, if y'all saw any test streams that I've done, it was because I'm trying to get this shit to work, and I'm trying my best. But regardless, though, Etika is a great example of this, because when he saw Mewtwo was coming to Smash Brothers, I think it was for the Wii U version of it, or the 4th one, not Ultimate, but that one was more entertaining because of his reaction. It's his own genuine reaction to it, though. I've seen people do the same thing when Sora came out for Ultimate. They've done it. It's just, I don't think Phil actually understands React content. I think he's like looking at it and saying, oh, hey, that's how they do it, huh? So I'm going to do that too. Watches all the videos. No reactions.
Please clap.
Multiple testes.
You what?
Anyways, oh, Lala Fellows Aren't Potatoes became a member. Hang on.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Yes, I got the spaghetti button now. Oh, hey, it's Dwight Rays. Welcome to the stream. You know, every single time that Dwight comes in, I'm not going to lie. The way that Dwight talks, I don't know why, but it feels like a bomb is going to go off. But I hope everyone here is happy. I'm going to get distracted by that so much.
Please clap.
I was trying to do this. I need to get with Snood about how to get the picture to pop up, because I actually had a good one for the pop-up. It's Sly grabbing Cammy's ass. That was it. Also, there was one for this as well.
You what?
But I couldn't get it to work. Again, I'm still trying to get it all to work, but I'm still working on it.
Oh, there's
Oh God. And I'm sorry I brought the incest question. I know I was already mentioned it, but yeah, look at that face. That's the face of a man that's like looking at food and he's like surprised to see it. Should have used this for a fucking thumbnail.
Oh, there's another sequel to the.
Oh yeah, Joker coming to Smash. That was another one too, because I know for a fact a lot of people that were in Persona 5 were actually excited to talk about that.
oh, what's that? Oh, huh?
I think I heard the you what, but I don't know.
It's just dumb shit. It is. It's brainless content.
All right, it's brainless content that you try to capitalize, Phil. You tried to capitalize on the whole thing and try to monetize it. You've done it. But again, Phil, their reactions are more fucking genuine, though. I mean, granted, some of it could go over the fucking top, but at the same time, who really cares? But Phil's just going to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, I care. I fucking care about my content that I make. Because he doesn't. He fucking doesn't give a shit. He's just a prick.
Right?
Like,
Blah,
that
blah,
guy
blah.
is literally a living Muppet. His entire existence is being a living Muppet.
I gave it a shot. It didn't work. I'm telling you. In some cases, let me give you some perspective here. First, I believe it was
There you go, Arkham. I gave you some things.
Summer Game.
Oh, no, his intelligent reactions don't catch on. It caught my attention. And I want to die.
Games Fest. Don't quote me on that because it might not have been. I did a live react, and then I did my recap reactions. Overall, my recap reactions, all right, did almost as good as the live react. But the
Again, because you're providing nothing. You're just going over what you recapped in the recap.
point I'm making here is the stream did poorly. How do I make any profits on the React channel? Stream support. Why? Because the vast majority of videos I put out on the React channel get claimed by third parties. When I'm doing a live react to an Xbox press conference, something in that conference is going to get claimed, and I get
Well, yeah, it's going to be copyrighted music, Phil.
money on that on-demand video at all. There's one final thing I will say. It's a running thing that I've been saying for many years. I'll say it again this morning, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, money talks.
Uh-huh.
Money
What do I do?
talks. Zero. I will never make ad revenue or anything after the fact on that video. I will only make profit on memberships, super chats during the live stream, and tips during the live stream. And the live react streams I did were some of the slowest supported, lowest engagement streams of the entire year.
Well, pretty much all of his React content sucks.
People didn't care. They were bored.
They were
Well,
bored.
you know what they liked? The recap reaction I did after.
Are you really thinking that people like your content, Phil? They fucking don't.
The recap reaction I did after got more engagement and support. So why did I even...
Oh yeah, I forgot he monetized 9/11. You know, one of the most tragic things that happened in American history. Yeah, monetized it, and he's like, "Oh, but I didn't do that. Shut up. It got to monetize, dude."
do the live react? That was my whole day. Like, literally, my whole day was taken up by doing the live react. So, if anything...
Again, Phil, that's on you. You're the one that put the time and the effort in. Well, I say that with the biggest air quotes, time and effort, but we all really fucking know that there's no effort. There's no goddamn effort when it comes to him making React content. Because he's doing nothing. He's not entertaining his audience. His audience is bored.
What I've learned this year is that the live react stuff doesn't work for me. Where's this money? It shows money right here, but there's no money here. I tried it. Based on your feedback, it doesn't work. It's disappointing because I wanted it to work, but it didn't work at all.
No, it never worked out, Phil, because you put a lot of things into motion. You're thinking that your plans work, but at the end of the day with it, though, Phil, they don't work out because you set up the pieces, and then one drunken little thing later comes crashing down, and no one is there to pick up the pieces. Even you're too lazy to pick up the pieces.
Okay? And that's sad because for other people it does work. There's people who've been doing live reacts for 100 years. I mean, fucking Angry Joe live reacts to every trailer, every game, right? And he...
Well, Phil, the difference between you and Angry Joe And granted, I don't really care for Angry Joe, but I'll at least give Angry Joe a little bit more props to him. Angry Joe's whole entire existence on the internet is to cover video games. Every conference has he ever been to, like E3, MagFest, or just any game trailer that came out of nowhere, or games that he reviewed. That's his bread and butter, is covering video games. You, on the other hand, tried to do the same thing, but it doesn't work out. And you thought the whole thing about editing content was, I don't know, not worth it. Even though Angry Joe's content is completely edited, and it's more worth it. Again, Phil is just going to sit here and be like, oh, Angry Joe does this, and he's more successful, because that's what he's been doing for years.
He gets ginormous success doing it.
Yeah, because that's what he's been doing, and people already know about Angry Joe. That's exactly Cricket. Phil has very negative charisma. I was about to say charisma for a second. I don't know why. But he has very negative charisma. He provides nothing of positivity to anything. Yeah, he monetized Etika. When he was talking about on his podcast that Etika died, it was on his pre-stream podcast that he did. And it was before Judgment. He was going to play Judgment. Where he was like, it was called Rip Etika, Judgment Begins. A really fucking bad title. But like I said, the whole thing with Lil Wayne going on Street Fighter 6 to host the event, negative. And he doesn't understand Lil Wayne's history with Street Fighter. But again, he wants to put out a lot of judgments and a lot of notions that he knows everything. But he doesn't.
Good for him.
Another thing someone who lies does is when is like they're trying to convince you is open. Yeah, their eyes wide open. Yeah, because he's making faces. He's making fun of other people for making faces. But he's making faces.
I guess that's him.
Yes, Judgment Begins. Let me see if I can find that somewhere. Bear with me 1 second. I will see if I can find that. Hold on. I think he still has it up. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He still has it up to this day.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh my god, Phil, you fucking retard. I swear to God. Yeah, he put his tip link in the description with Rip Etika on top. Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Phil ranked Scrooged and Gremlins above Miracle on 34th Street and It's a Wonderful Life. His opinions on film of any kind is invalidated.
Thank God I got text to speak with that.
Please clap.
Because I actually completely forgot about it. But thanks, Deep Fryer. Yeah, that's what he does too. He'll take all those movies and be like... He'll just take all these movies and be like, oh, 34th Street or 34th Street is the best Christmas movie. Wonderful Life is the best Christmas movie. Even though they're all-time classics. Even though in black and white. I think he just hates it because it's in black and white. And, oof. Yes, I got text to yeah, I got TTS now. Go fucking nuts.
Please clap.
I need to try to actually get that a little bit louder. I swear, I actually do need to get that louder.
Him and his team have perfected the art of whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, Phil and Fallout. Strength. Strength, Don DeMarco. Strength 1, Perception 1, Endurance 1, Charisma 1, Intelligence 1, Agility 1, Luck 10. Sadly, you're not wrong.
It is, right? For me, I tried to, it was just not entertaining. People don't like it. So, I certainly don't see the point of doing those live reacts when it adds absolutely nothing and people didn't enjoy the content. Okay? So, I wouldn't expect them in the future. Just being honest, I just don't see the point of doing the live react content when people didn't like it. Okay? So.
Yeah, but Phil, nobody likes your content. They fucking don't.
That was a fail.
Oh, the ARG sounds like a drunken crow. I love it. That's actually Indrid. Crowdred. It's on Detractor B, and she was so grateful for that. Donald DeMarco. Unfortunately, I'm not taking the Indra DeMarco. I'm not taking that one just because that's Sly's thing. I'm not taking anything that Sly already has. Says I take Indrid's thing.
No. The tier makers are kind of some are good, some are bad, but it's some.
But no, Phil. The reason what Phil doesn't seem to realize is that his tier maker list, the reason fucking why that they are high views, it's because people are watching it, and it's not his fans. It's mostly other people that either A, hate his guts, or B, want to do analysis on him. Well, detractors. Let's go figure. But it's mostly detractors watching. I had to do that. I had to break the covenant of giving him a view, but then I just remove it.
Something I
Detractor being uses the Indra Don DeMarco still too. Well, that's Indra's thing. Indra was kind enough to give it to Sly. We like Detractor Beam.
Please clap.
like. The long form react. Oh, let's talk about the long form react stuff, okay?
Oh, god damn it. Not the long form. We already know. You already said it. Nobody cared about it, Phil. Why talk about it again?
I like doing the long form react stuff. I find it very entertaining.
No, it's not. You sitting there farting into your chair and doing the tahas. It's not entertaining.
However, what ended up happening was
what ended up happening was cancer.
time that I wanted to do a long form react, it meant a day away from gameplay because it takes the whole day. Let's say I'm reacting to a 2 hour documentary. That's going to take me like 4+ hours. Plus, I got my intro. We're going to have breaks. That's a whole day, right?
Yeah, that's a whole day. But again, Phil, you're the one that put the thought and effort in big, sarcastic air quotes. You're the one that did all this, and you were hoping that it would work. It didn't work, Phil.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
That works.
Oh my god, excuse me.
So because of that, because we were doing whole days of live react, long form react content, I would not be playing a game, right? And because of that, it set me back. And when I was doing this, I was doing one a month, long form react. People started
you were doing long form reacts and you were hoping that people would give you money for your intelligent topics.
to actually complain. Phil,
Vanguard Nice donated $5 through Super Chat. You know what's funny? Phil hates looking a woman in her birthday suit. However, I won't be surprised if he loves to watch Hulk fucking another guy.
No, I think he would like it if Hulk Hogan was fucking his wife.
Please clap.
I think he would.
we understand you want to diversify your content, but this is upsetting us because you're taking far too long to beat video games that you're playing. Having that one day away actually set you back significantly. Not only do you have the DSP versus the internet stream once a week, but now you have a whole day you're taking away, and it's just too much.
Phil, even if you had the React content, it still takes you a long-ass time to beat a fucking video game. You should have been done with Like a Dragon Gaiden, but you dicked around with the Four Kings sub-story. You did that, Phil. God's sake, even Aquatil was wanting to die. Because you just kept doing it over and over and over. You're thinking that this is great content. It's not good content, Phil.
Right? That's the feedback I got. And I'm like,
Oh, no. TDS has a little bit of a delay. So that it also helps me because sometimes if I forget Super Chats, that's why. The more you know.
well,
Yeah, again, New Year's resolution was actually one of them. Was to try and make more videos and stream. The other one was to try and make my streams a little bit more better. Also, I kind of want to do something different with my layout, though. Just make sure that some things are still there.
I guess, again, I'm going to take in positive and negative feedback. That was
But no, Phil. When people are giving you feedback and giving you suggestions, you call them demands. Immediately call them negative. You only care about the ones that are pulling your pants down and sucking you off. That's all you really cared about. Nothing else.
negative feedback saying,
Also, giving yourself a tuggy with a $100 bill. Yeah, I know. Disgusting image, but...
We've got to have money.
Oh, yeah, Cricket. He always sandbags them. He's trying to milk them for all they're worth, and it's not worth much.
even though we like the long form react stuff, is there a way that you can still do it but not take away from your gameplay? No.
No, instead, just fucking remove the DSP reacts. Don't even do anything with that ever again. Problem, Philium, is that even without your React content, you still take a long ass time to play video games and beat them.
I'm only one guy. If I were a team, right? If I were a streamer team, or if I was someone who had a whole network of people working behind me, editing and figuring all this shit out, then maybe yes. But I'm one dude. I've always been a one-man show. I'm always going to be a one-man show. Everyone over basically like this.
Yeah, you're going to be a one-man show, but yet for some reason you're calling your failures a success.
But why didn't I do a vlog on that? You see what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I could. If I...
Oh, great. Even back in the day, he did his ear picks. Ugh.
Literally, if there were two of me, one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King of Hate Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have went and played my bills and did the personal stuff. But this is life. You know, this is my life. And
yeah, think fuck, there's only one of me. Yeah, or one of Phil, yeah. If there was multiple Phils...
This is kind of the hectic life that I have with even the amount of stuff that I put out. That's what a lot of people
Happy New Year,
don't realize. Phil doesn't put out enough. He should be doing vlogs. I want to emphasize something, though. I want to say a very special thanks to those of you, and you know who you are.
Okay, before he gives his, very ungrateful and very half-assed thank yous. Yeah, Anubis has a point, though. He did have a team. It was called John Rambo, Howard, and Respect the Pact. And also Leanna.
Who helped me out behind the scenes. There's a group of people who...
Oh, great. People that work behind the scenes. Oh, yeah, he still has a team. He's a one-man army. But yet, someone else is making his thumbnails, someone else is making his tier liker list, and someone else is trying to tell him this is what you need to do. So he has a team of people. So he's not one man.
Regularly help me with so many different things. Whether it's, you know, artwork on these streams, or helping me with animations.
Oh, wait, nope, never mind. He's talking about fan art. Like, for God's sakes, Phil. I could sit there. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Where's my WWE card? I had it on here. Like, let's see. Do I have it on here still? Yeah, I do. It's right here. Like, imagine that. So, I just said, like, right here, I have this WWE card right here. And I'm just telling you, it's like, oh, yeah, this person behind the scenes made that for me, and I'm going to use it. It's mine now. But he doesn't take credit. He just takes all the credit, though. Yeah, Black Steel Raven made this, and it's actually one of the best ones he's ever done. It's funny because he did other detractors, and apparently this one was the most popular. And I'm just like, why? When all of them are good. I'm not going to lie, all the WWE cards are good. And also, same thing with Darkseid to Phil. It's like me saying, hey, if it wasn't for Darkseid to Phil, oh yeah, I took this artwork and proclaim it to be mine. This artwork, I proclaim it to be mine. And where is it? Where is my anger? Where is it? Yeah, there. I just took this and it's mine now. It's again, it makes zero fucking sense why Phil's just sitting there going, yeah, it's mine now.
Or editing every once in a while, or helping me out with a lost video that I can't seem to get out of YouTube and it got corrupted, but then they help me get it anyway, or thumbnails, or whatever it may be. There's a million things that people help me with all year long.
Yeah, it's also people holding your hand, being your guide, playing video games, Phil. Just say your audience helped you out, because it's Dents play video games.
And to those as well, who every once in a while will donate something nice, because we're going to talk about something like the mini PC this year. Thank you so very much, because... Being a one-man show...
Oh, great.
It's...
Great. I love the fact that it didn't read this one out, but it's like, I got the notification. Great. But it's like, Vanguard, thanks for the 5. I'm waiting for Phil to drop those old racist videos when he said, no. I'm not saying the Don DeMarco word.
Don DeMarco.
And making fun of other races. I'm gonna call this fuck. Yeah. Oh, his white ass out. Oh yeah, do it.
Very, very hard to maintain a business for myself like this. It really is. It's very difficult. I'm trying to please a bunch of people, and you can't please everyone. And it seems like no matter what you do, you always have a group of people who are angry at you, right?
Phil, the only person that you're trying to please is yourself. You don't give a fuck about your audience. You don't give a fuck about your wife or just anybody. You just care about yourself. You're not trying to please anybody. Or actually, no. The only person or people that he's trying to please is Scopely. Because he has to be number one, dude.
So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? It's like, no matter which position you're in life, if only you could be young, youthful, but also have tons of free time and have money to do stuff, that would be like the perfect situation, and I never had that. Some people.
So he wants someone who is underage with a lot of money to do shit for him. So essentially child labor that just pays him.
Please clap.
People
And that's not a police clap. That was more like this.
fooled me, right? Like the interview that I did in March with the side scrollers, where I thought the whole idea was that this was their chance to get noticed for doing a truly impartial interview.
At first, no. That was you. You were hoping to actually tell your side of the story about everything, and you're hoping it was going to be a professional interview because it was your essentially your YouTube childhood hero, Stuttering Craig. That's what you thought, Phil. Oh yeah, he wants an intern that pays him.
It was going to put them on the map, and it was going to give their show a boost. You know, Stuttering Craig is someone who I have history with. I was a fan of his way back in the day before I was a YouTuber when he was part of ScrewAttack.com. Then I hung out with him at several different conventions, and then I actually went to his convention as a guest in 2012. What was it? Not MagFest. ScrewAttack Gaming Convention, SGC.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bill. Nobody cares about your, like, backstory. No one cares that you secretly wanted to blow Stuttering Craig and John Rambo at the same time. Nobody cares.
So here I am trusting the guy, right? With basically 5+ hours of my time, and instead of actually being impartial, he kind of fools me into thinking he's going to be impartial, but by the end of the interview, he's essentially just trying to say, just spill the beans and confess to all these horrible things, and I said, didn't do any of them. I'm not...
No, he never did any of that, Phil. Like, granted, I know that Stuttering Craig and the Side Scrollers podcast is a bunch of fucking shady people, but we've seen the interview, Phil. They weren't holding you up at gunpoint, interrogating you, asking you to confess in some kangaroo court. Nobody was asking you for that at all.
Not going to confess. And then he turned that into an opportunity to just hate on me for weeks to months on end, and it just continued. And the problem is, here's what I have to say about this, all right?
Phil, you had plenty of opportunities to say your piece about it, but you did it once, and you still can't you can't leave it the fuck alone.
Trying to put a final cork in the end of it, all right? The problem with that was, it didn't just affect me, all right? If it just affected me, that would be one thing. Me!
It did, though.
But it didn't just affect me. It affected every one of you, too.
No, it didn't. It didn't affect your fucking audience. It didn't affect your detractors. It didn't affect anybody, Phil. It only affected you, though, because you were being asked the hard-hitting questions, and you were lying through your teeth. Hey, you want to talk to Keemstar? I don't want to talk to Keemstar. Stop watching Keemstar. Oh, hey, come on in. Come on in, Keemstar.
Please clap.
I respect you, Keemstar. And as soon as Keemstar left, he had the face of...
You what?
Yeah, like they brought on Keemstar without his consent. And again, it only affected him. It fucking pleased me greatly, you cunt. Oh, absolutely. And to Phil...
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
It did. Because all the drama and the nonsense that came out of that affected you guys because it was all idiots on the internet talking about me in a negative way.
Phil, you're the one that's talking negatively about everybody. Detractors are the ones that are calling out your bullshit and just bring it to a more somewhat positive light. That's all I'm going to say. Detractors are always here. They're always going to be here to talk shit about Phil, and it's going to be a glorious sight.
Please clap.
People coming on this stream trying to fucking slander and shit. You couldn't keep your head straight for like 2 months after that interview. It was just drama.
Even though you were the one that was perpetuating more drama, you were letting it affect you so much that you had to bring it the fuck up. DSP in this part said that he didn't care about what happened after the interview. Meanwhile, he shows papers and does a huge stream on them. Yeah, it was the aftermath stream. And Phil found out, and he got mad about it. So, yeah. I covered that a long time ago. I like to call it the dark days of detractor content. In March 2023. But yeah, he had like this whole bullshit thing that the interview was bad. The interview was making him look like a villain, even though he did that all on his own. But the interview just showed him off as being more of a pathological liar.
Luckily, what I would say is by the summer, when Street Fighter...
Vanguard Nice donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil, are you still but hurt by them when you got call out? You asked for a fair interview. And now you want to retcon now. You was hoping they would kiss up.
Came out,
Yeah, I don't understand why. Oh, right, because the last one said fucking, and it sounded. No, Amy cannot say fucking.
Please clap.
But no, yeah, exactly that though. He was hoping for that shit too. He was hoping for them to be like, "Oh, thank you so much. You're stunning and brave for telling us this story. I mean, it's an honor to talk with you, the legendary Darkside Filipio. We're so happy to have you." But that's not even the fucking case. Instead, it just made Phil look worse.
Finally, it had calmed down, and having a summer of such great content of me focusing on that game and everything kind of washed it away. And for the second half of this year, if you haven't noticed, I've stayed out of all that shit, no matter how much they try to pull me into it, right? They want me to comment about this. They're talking about you over here. You're going to talk about that. What about the podcast here? What about this person talking shit about you here? Wow, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? I don't care.
Yeah, it says the guy who says he does not care, but yet we'll talk shit about the Cannon Brothers, the FGC, gaming journalists, LTG, and yet for some reason he thinks that he's not affected by drama. Now, drama doesn't really affect him, but he can talk all about a lot of drama as he fucking wants and get away with it. Scot-free. Again, Phil, you're a fucking idiot.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I want nothing to do with any of it. I want nothing to do with any of those idiots. All they do is create drama for people on the internet because they have no content, no talent, and absolutely no useful anything on this life or existence on Earth. If they disappeared tomorrow, we'd all be fine.
Yeah, I don't know who he's really talking about here. I wanted to say he was talking about Stuttering Craig and Side-Scroller for a second, but as more as I watched a little bit of this, because I've already seen this, I pre-screened this. Oh, God.
You what?
But the problem is that I had to do it, see if I could make a video about it, but I couldn't do it. And I figured, why not? I needed to stream anyway, so, Happy New Year to everybody. First stream!
Please clap.
But he's talking about detractors. He's still bringing up detractors. He wants detractors to kill themselves. And he wants them to, do it, mass suicide. He wants me, Brand Dude, Atlas, Sly, Duty Streams. He wants all the detractors, gather in a single file fucking line and just commit Sudoku in front of him. He's like, yes, that pleases me. Yeah, so Brand Dude's here. Welcome to stream. Brand Dude.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Yeah, someone touched my spaghetti.
In fact, in
And someone's in this house.
some cases, we'd all be better off. So
We all need to learn Cammy on Street Fighter 6 and kick Phil's ass. Oh, the Cammy army rise up. Papa's our leader for that one.
I don't care
Oh, yeah, and it was Tevin's fault.
about those idiots.
No, Tevin would be the one person that he would just be like, fuck you talking about? Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
And what they do. And I'm glad that I stuck to my guns and I stayed away from all of that nonsense.
But yet you still talked about drama, and but you're not talking about drama. No, everyone else is. Oh, Jaha's birthday was yesterday. Oh, I didn't know he was born on New Year's Eve. The guy that gave us this.
Phil, you shut the fuck up.
Yay! The guy who gave us this is 43 now. Big ups to Jaha. We love him.
Please clap.
It's time to drink the Kool-Aid in 2024. Well, I don't have Kool-Aid. I got Monster mixed with Sprite. It's not bad, actually.
And I was able to not recuperate, but
Recuperate.
recover from it because I do feel
Isn't recuperate the same word? Hold on. Yeah, recuperate is somewhat the same fucking thing, Phil.
like after that dumb
Why is it that Phil's like, no, it's not recuperate, it's recover. Those are the same fucking words.
ass staged.
Happy birthday, Sir Jaha, who is older, healthier, muscular, and goddamn, I would love to have a beer with him. The guy who gave us this.
Shut the fuck up.
The guy that, I can guarantee you, he will cosplay as Marisa one of these days. I'm going to ask him flat out, when cosplay Marisa when?
Faked.
Yes, Boogie. Boogie Dark Meats, I know. And the funny thing is that I was told, I got yelled at this, that he's not playing Sea of Stars, and now he's playing Sea of Stars. What does that say about y'all motherfuckers?
Please clap.
Vega don't miss.
Trap interview that basically it could have been a really bad thing for me and my community, but I
Granted, it took me a little bit to get the hits going, but I never fucking miss.
handled it well. Thankfully, I didn't lose my cool.
Wait, he played the tutorial about Isn't that the tutorial? God, why? Now I am intrigued.
I didn't go crazy. We just moved on positively like I like to do. And it's always worked.
Also, for some reason, I didn't see the super chat. It didn't chest it. God damn it. So, yeah, Moki said a 5 pound. Test that fucking theory. Don't mind me. Also, Happy New Year to everyone again. I hate that. I want to get rid of the thing where it's like, hey, you can't say fuck. No, text to speech. We're going to allow the fuck word.
Please clap.
With a few little missteps here or there this year, I think that I've actually very much been able to stick up to my word about this one, to stay out of negativity.
Wait.
Mokiness donated £5 through Super Chat. Testing a fucking theory, don't mind me. Also, Happy New Year to everyone again.
Fuck you, Amy.
Please clap.
God damn it.
Whenever it was possible and reasonable. Not just pick fights and start fights with certain groups, with certain people, to focus only on the negative. Oh no, if a certain playthrough isn't doing great views-wise, don't harp about it.
He's gonna harp about it, but you know what? Fuck it. We're moving on. We're moving on to this. God damn it. It took him It took him about 22 minutes to get started. Oh, hang on.
First of all, stream of...
Should I go over the contributions? Because honestly, I only watched the part where he got like a big fucking contribution, but you know, fuck it.
Well, the last stream of 2023, for some of you, this will be the first stream of...
Is it just me, or did Phil sounding more quiet now? Like, he doesn't sound like he's at full speed. Like, he's loud enough. Because I think he's not loud enough.
2024, right? Right? Some of you, it's already the new year, which is really cool. All right, let me get this stuff opened here. I'm all discombobulated because I was rushing around trying to get this done for tonight's stream.
Yeah. Hogan pulls.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that arc. I was there for that one. He's getting quieter for sure. We'll fix that.
By the way, don't worry.
There we go.
We will get 2 hours of gameplay in tonight.
Volume boost is great.
Guaranteed.
Money Buff's a hell of a drug, and he's going to say that it's going to be the best game ever.
Can go a little late if I need to.
He has the mic far away from his face. 15 years, ladies and gents.
I actually, because I did all the setup stuff before the stream, that allows me to have flexibility to go a little bit later after the stream. So if we need to go just a little bit later, we can. I'm not going to go super late, but I could go a little bit later if needed. Trust me, I'd much rather go later tonight than like the last 2 nights playing Street Fighter and being frustrated or getting so angry.
Apparently, Moki, Arkham's not wrong. Arkham was there whenever Aquateal was restreaming this. And I was also, yeah, fuck you, Aqua. This was my thing, and you took it from me!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I'm not mad about it.
The Coliseum mode of Like a Dragon Gaiden.
And it so goes to Aqua. It's like, Vika's mad at you. You stole it. I'm like, I don't care. I really don't. But then again, I blame her Sims for this.
Okay. So first of all, good evening. Let me get the camera on. So funny thing about the new setup, to show you guys, here's the new setup for the month of January.
That setup just looks awful. Judgy's gone.
Okay. To my right, we have the Super Mario Brothers 1 final dungeon scene with the game over sign.
Yeah, it times C Dents.
And we've got the Fallout Boy, right? Or I guess you could call him Bobblehead. The Fallout Bobblehead.
Yes, I am streaming. I stream it.
Bobblehead, right? Over here, we've got the Mega Man 3 artwork, Mega Man fighting Sparkman. And the reason I did this, I didn't want to...
Is the game gonna sound super loud? If it is, I'll fix the volume. The only reason why I have this up, because I can't hear shit from Phil.
2 big pictures.
Stream with Aquatail. I want to do that. Hopefully, if I'm off the same time she's streaming, I want to do a crossover stream with her. Me and her reacting to Phil playing fucking Sea of Stars. I want to do that. I don't think she wants to do that with me, though.
Because even though I did a bunch of setups last year where I had 2 big pictures, it blocks too much of the background. I like having more of the background on the screen. So that's why I've got this set up. And I wanted to be more minimalist. Like, I was getting kind of cluttered with a lot of the things over the last few months. So I said, let's go minimalist. 2 pictures, the sign, one little thing. That's good, right? I think that's pretty good. So, by the way, this is the same setup that I had January of last year.
I mean, Brandon, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to stream with Atlas that one time. So, yeah, in a time that I actually needed it the most, I actually did need someone. So, yeah, big ups to you, Brandon, for that.
Please clap.
I want to stream with Atlas yet again. Or you, Brandon. I want to stream with everybody again. I want to stream with, like, detractors that I actually feel comfortable with. The ones I have no bad blood with. Or feel like I have no bad blood with.
Difference was, number 1, I didn't have this sign. Number 2, all my colors were screwed up last year.
Wait, did he call Vault Boy Fallout Boy the fucking band? Sugar, we're going down swinging? What?
I actually didn't fix my colors until I believe it was.
No, it's not broken. It's just very quiet. I'm going to edit it so that way it's a little bit louder. I need to get with I need to get with Snoot about that.
Sometime in February or March.
If he's not busy.
My colors were always off. I never looked like I was alive. I looked like I was like a faded zombie. And then I realized I had this weird filter over the camera for like 2 months. I was like, what the hell was I doing?
I wanted to see if I could join you last night when you were streaming late at night, but I was working on a video for the last video of 2023.
So I fixed it. Anyway, new animation.
No, I am not gonna defame. I am not going to defile fucking Cammy with Phil's fucking face. Uh-oh.
The Deep Fryer donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Phil, you Philistine. His name is Vault Boy.
Philistine. It's like it's a Wolfenstein. Philistine.
Which I'm going to
No, I'm talking about that. We just keep with. Oh, right. That's a fair point. Fair point.
show you some of these tonight. I think you may see some of these tonight. In fact, I'm in a good mood. I think I might just show you some of the new animations as a test.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. We do need a little bit more female detractors, though. Granted, we got Injured, we got Aquatil, we got kind of Sav on this as well, but we need more. We do.
All right. You want to see some of these?
And I love how Sly looked at my thumbnail. It's like, oh yeah, he's putting my faces on it. I was like, hey, stop the cap, Sly. Big ups.
Here's a $10 tip animation. How do you like that?
I fucking hate it. Kill yourself.
It's me. Look at that. How do you like that?
That's a bit sus. What's a bit sus, Nux?
Pretty damn good, huh?
This ain't Among Us.
That's just a taste. There's 2 more Yakuza 0 animations that were added. There's a me.
Oh, it sucks.
Dancing from just a month or 2 ago. Someone actually captured the camera of me dancing like this. It's actually me like looking good for a modern look, dancing. So there's a bunch of new animation.
Is it cool if I send my first DSP reaction video on Twitter once I got done? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty damn good, huh? No, it's awful. No one wants to see Phil Ryu going around dancing or just anything like that. No one likes that, Phil.
I think the new ones are
How dare you disrespect Kiryu Kazama?
$10 tip, $20 tip.
And the sad thing is, though, he claims to be a Yakuza fan or Like a Dragon fan. He's not. If he was such a fan of Like a Dragon or Yakuza, he wouldn't call it Like a Dragon. He would call it Yakuza. I'm sorry. To this day, I still do not want to call Like a Dragon that. I want to call it Yakuza. But I see what they're doing with it, but eh.
I think the dance might be $50 tip. We're going to test it. And I have a new one. I believe there's a Yakuza. Oh, if you just do any super chat below $5, that's a whole new animation too. Any smaller super chat, because you guys always do little super chats.
He is a poser, Felix. He is.
And I said, let's get a new animation in there. We've had the same one for like 100 years, so I fixed that one too. I gotta blow my nose quick, and then we're gonna get started.
Oh, great. Yay, fun.
It's just listen to this.
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. I have no skip. I don't care if I have plenty of skips.
Going off outside. I can hear fireworks going off outside. There's people setting off fireworks outside for New Year's because it's New Year's Eve here. It's
No fucking shit, it's New Year's Eve.
7:15 p.m. my time.
Didn't he fall asleep during one of the Yakuza games? Yes, Don, he did. Like a Dragon Ishin. That's what he did. He was like, that was like his Ambien. He was so bored with the game. And he did the same thing with Like a Dragon Gaiden. And I know, I just corrected I actually just went back my own words saying I don't want to call it Like a Dragon, but too late. At this point, it's getting stuck.
Let's get started. First of all, we got shout-outs to do. Plato gifted a membership.
I don't care about that. But I'm not saying that it has to be female detractors. We need a lot more detractors out there. We need all the new ones to rise up. Vanguard's rising up, and he's doing a good job.
Please clap.
And that membership went to Plumber Who Fixes Leaks. So congratulations to
You and Duty both be simping for the girl detractors. No, mostly Duty, though. But then again, Duty's the one that simps for Melly Mech, so kind of that's sussy.
Plumber Who Fixes Leaks. Thank you so much, Plato.
Like I said, if I did simp for a detractor, like a female detractor, Aquateal. Why? Because Aquateal's more entertaining. Her laugh's infectious. Anyone that watches her streams knows what I'm talking about when it comes to her laughing. It's very fucking infectious.
For that gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Then Plato did a super chat. A $5 super chat. The animation should have played earlier, right? It did, right? I just want to
That's why, Ghost. That's why.
be sure. Let me test it. That'd be super chat. And what's the $5 super chat? The new head bob. Look, it's fixed. I'm no longer yellow. It's a fixed animation. This was everyone's favorite animations.
I don't think anyone was like obsessed with these GIFs, Phil. These animations, as he likes to call them. They're not animations. They're just GIFs.
But it's been repaired, so
What up,
now
boss?
I'm not a
Welcome to
yellow
stream.
monster.
Oh, no, down from under. Oh, no.
Big juicy butt.
That works.
I actually look fleshy. How about that?
Oh, and Elaine's here too. Welcome to stream.
I regret nothing.
I could have used that soundbite when I was talking about Detractor. Why?
Ha! So I mean, a lot of improvements for 2024 already in place. So that's pretty cool.
The only gifts that I care about are the ones with Cammy, Armika. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so Plato says this game is pretty darn good, very nostalgic, but it puts a lot of effort into making it feel like a modern game. A 10 out of 10 for pacing and visuals too. Excellent.
Yeah, pause.
I hope that it is quite good and that I enjoy it as much as you seem to have enjoyed it. A lot of people say that they like this game. I'm glad to hear that. So thank you, Plato, for the super chat.
Yeah, people like this game. They fucking like it, but you wouldn't.
And for the gifted membership. I received a $5 tip from Axel. Let's get the Sea of Stars hype going. Let's make this last stream of 2023 a good one. Thank you for a great stream and looking forward to 2024. Thank you to Axel for a $5 tip.
You should have died in Kingdom Hearts, Axel.
That animation will remain the same because I love that animation. Like, I seriously...
Yeah, I thought he said that everyone likes the head bobbing animation, but now he's like, I love the Fry one.
Never want to get rid of Phil J. Fry giving a $5 tip to Phil Burnell. I think it's one of the best animations I've ever had, and I want to keep that like forever for $5. Seriously. So thank you, Axel.
You fuck off, Axel. Get snorted back to the darkness where you belong.
For the very first tip here of the night, is it just weird or the animations look bigger?
Does it look like he's talking out of Camry's at? It looks like he's about to dive into it.
I think they grew. I don't know how that happened because I don't remember making them larger, but it sure looks like they grew. Whatever.
They grew.
Unless you guys
that
think they're
can't do.
intrusive, then I'll shrink them. And then I received a $50 animation here tonight. Or animation. I received a $50 animation. Let's try that again. I received a $50 tip from apparently an anonymous tipper who says Happy New Year now from the East Coast.
Yeah, it begins. Fallout War.
Here's to another year of great content, great community, and great laughs. All right. Well, indeed, it was a $50 tip and a $50 animation. And here it is, me dancing. This is from November, right? Do the November dance. Look, I'm synced. Do the November dance.
No, I don't want to see Phil anymore. Cammy's doing us a service.
Don't clip this. That's perfect.
No, it's
All right.
not. It looks retarded, Phil. And you think that that's dancing. I can imagine him going to the club and he dances like that. Oh, yeah. He's going to fucking get kicked out of the club for being a dumbass.
So a $50 tip, anonymous tip.
It is cringe.
Thank you very much, whoever that was. Very nice. Very, very nice. And that gets us up to our Gunner Glasses goal for the night already. We haven't even started yet.
Yeah, he's just wiggling the arms.
So let's do that. That was pretty cool.
That's
now
cool.
I can dance to myself. I could always try to sync the dance whenever that happens.
It is
$50
low
tip.
effort. That's the thing. All of his gifts that he has are very low effort, or someone else makes it for him, but it's using AI.
Sweet. All right, hold on. Let me.
It's his poor excuse to the shepherd dance. Rex. He's like, Rex? Shepherd.
Clean the glasses.
No, I can just imagine if someone did the whole thing with Rex, Shepherd. It's like, Phil goes up to him and is like, Rex? Retard.
Don't worry, we are going to start at some point. I promise you. Like I said, I promise you we will get 2 hours of gameplay in tonight. Even if with this later start, we're still getting 2 hours. No worries.
No worries.
No worries. All right. And then I received
Yeah, fortunately, I got to move it back. I don't want to
a
see his
$20 tip from Love It or Leave It. Happy New Year's, Phil. Thank you to Love It
Oh, great. Love her, leave it.
or Leave It for a $20 tip. Ready for this animation? Now, this is my favorite so far. Ready? Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah, I just got money. Yeah.
Someone just gave the cash money. Oh. How can that not be? That is one of my favorite animations I've ever had.
Yeah, he said that about the Fry one, and now he's saying that this one's his favorite animation. So you really can't make up his fucking mind. As long as he's not wiggling his ears. Oh, God, not his ears. Or he's doing an eye twitch like he's tweaking.
Absolutely love it. Thank you.
Indrid approves. I'm sorry. From what I've heard, Brand Dude had provided us evidence of what Indrid said. I don't know if I could support them anymore. Says me as I press her sound button.
Love it or
maybe.
I get this. Believe it for a $20 animation. For the $20 animation and for the $20 tip. Thank you very much. Love it or leave it. Happy New Year's to you.
Phil displaying nothing but a lie. He is. He's just lying to himself. He doesn't like video games. He just wants the money that comes out of it. This is the same thing that happened with fucking Baldur's Gate 3. As soon as he started playing it, people were throwing money at him.
I appreciate that very, very much. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, I just received an incredibly generous $100 tip.
Yeah, fuck off.
$100 tip from Missouri Lover.
And apparently people thought that that was OIC. It's not. Old Paypig came back.
Let me go ahead and play that animation. That's back to the old Insano $100 animation that we used to have, but I use it so infrequently. That's Missouri Lover with a $100 tip.
Yay, $100 tip. Yay, skip this.
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah, but you see the whole thing with it, though? It's the same thing every single time. He gets a big amount of money, and he's like, "Hey, guys, I just got this big-ass money, and I didn't even play the game yet." Yeah, I'm skipping. Fuck that. Fuck it. I'm skipping the game. I'm skipping ahead.
His New Year's best. Well, there he...
And yeah, he got the stupid little retarded gold vest on, that gay fedora. This is now the elegy of Gay Phillip. That's all that this is.
There you go.
He's been sending out emails. Oh, a lot of emails on his Discord.
Forget Sea of Stars best. It's New Year's best, apparently. All right.
Forget Sea of Stars, a game that he never really wanted to play. Because Chrono Trigger is more important.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, I don't want him to begin.
Hello,
Oh, now he's going to his fake YouTube side.
everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the premiere of the winner of Best Indie Game of 2023 at the Game Awards this year. A game that, honestly, is right up my alley.
No, it's not. This game is really not up your alley because A, it's an indie title, and B, you didn't have any desire to play it. It's like with Baldur's Gate 3. The only reason why he's playing that and Sea of Stars is because the Game Awards proclaimed it to be the best. This for best indie game, and I was going to say Bethesda game, but Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year. That's why he's doing it. The guy that proclaims that you don't need to listen to the Game Awards, stop listening to the Game Awards, all of a sudden listens to the Game Awards.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
From what I've heard about this game, it is in line with all of those classic SNES Genesis era JRPGs.
Not Genesis, Phil.
Which I love. I grew up playing those games, okay?
No, you didn't.
Okay. This game came out in the summer.
Yeah. Even he said they weren't real awards, but all of a sudden, yeah. Oh, yeah, it won Best Indie Game. Now he's bringing up the awards.
Of 2023, right around August-ish. The thing was,
Sea of Stars is actually free to play on Game Pass and PlayStation Plus Extra. It's not free on Switch or PC, though, but honestly, it's worth the price.
Of all the timings, I received a gifted mini PC from a fan, and I had wanted to play the original Chrono Trigger for so long.
Yeah, and you hyped it up, and it got you barely anything.
10 years I was waiting to play it again, that I just jumped right in. So it kind of trumped this playthrough, and by the time I finished Chrono Trigger...
Yeah, but you also said that nobody really cares about Sea of Stars, and now all of a sudden people cared about it.
There was no way...
I think it's downloaded like 4 million. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. I'm going to see how many copies it sold or downloaded. Let me double check. 30% off. Where is it? There is something right here. They actually had a big thing about it. Not best indie game. What did they get? It always is going to win best indie game. Here it is. Yeah. So it has 4 million players since launch. So it has a good amount of games on there. It does. It has a lot of people that are playing it because people loved it. Technically, it's not free. Technically, you're right. But at the same time, it's still a good game heavily. It really is.
Jump right into Sea of Stars. Well, here we are. It is literally New Year's Eve.
I'm on PC and Switch. I would say get it. It's on sale now until the 4th for Steam.
2023. The last day of the year. And I said, let's start up Sea of Stars. And now we have time to play it before new releases start hitting for the new year.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, even it's on sale on Switch. Yeah, it's on sale everywhere. So, I highly recommend this game.
People seem to be on board, as you can see from the leaderboard below. I think people are quite excited for this playthrough. All right?
Are they, though, Phil? Or is it the fact that you sent out emails again?
Let's check it out. Without further ado, Sea of Stars.
Oh, great. I have about a lot of hours to kill.
Let's see if all the hoopla is warranted. Let's go to options.
No, it's not like Don't Starve. Yeah, hold on. No, it's not like Don't Starve at all. It's more like Chrono Trigger meets with Mario RPG with some elements of Golden Sun.
Options. Let's leave vibration on. Let's leave all the audio on.
Really? He's looking at the settings?
Brightness looks good. And I don't care about the controls. I'm not going to mess with those. All right.
Don't need to.
And away we go in beautiful 60 frames. Sea of Stars has 2 main characters. Select the one who will lead the party. This can be changed later. It will not affect the story.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Zale or Valerie. So Zale is a blade dancer born on the summer solstice.
It's not Valerie. It's Valerie and Zale.
Walks the path of the guardian god Solar.
Yeah, time for me to suffer. If I suffered through him playing Mario RPG Remake, I'm going to suffer through this.
And by the way, if you guys hear explosions, it's because it's New Year's Eve and I hear people setting off fireworks outside. You're probably going to hear that tonight.
I wish it was actually TNT exploding up the snort fort.
A monk born of the winter solstice walks the path of the guardian goddess Luana. Valerie. Is it Valere or Valerie? It looks like
Valerie.
It should be Valerie, but spelled differently.
No, it's Valerie.
I mean, technically, I guess his name could be Zale, too. It could be Zale or Zale, Valerie.
No, it's Zale and Valerie.
Or Valere. Or Valere.
Hey, Valerie!
How the hell do you say these? They say
Zale, Valerie.
It doesn't matter. What is it? Does it start the story with one of them and then go to the other one?
No, it does not fucking matter. You can pick any character and it starts the story. Doesn't matter.
So now wait a minute. Hold on. I think we only have one choice. It's very simple. If I had played this at release, okay, I would have picked Zale because he is a blade dancer born on the summer solstice, and that's when the game came out in the middle of the summer.
Phil, it does not fucking matter. It just said select the one to lead the party. It can be changed later. It doesn't fucking matter.
But it's literally New Year's Eve, the middle of winter.
Are you really thinking too deep into this, Phil? Just pick a fucking character.
I have to select Valerie, or Valere, or however the hell you say her name.
Yeah. I was gonna say you take care, Arca, but yeah, this whole thing is just gonna make me upset now. As long as he doesn't sing or dance around with the music, I'll be fine.
Because she's born in the winter solstice.
I'm so glad that I tuned out of Aquatil's stream as soon as he started, because I don't want to get spoiled about it. I told her flat out, I'm leaving. I don't want to get spoiled.
There you go. We've got to do it. There's your answer.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Good evening to everyone here. Yes, I know people are trying to talk to me, but it is the start of the game. So let's focus on the game for now, okay, guys?
Let's focus on the game for now.
The Great Archives.
But everyone needs to have a good sleep as soon as this is done. Why does he play this stuff? Incorrect beans. The reason why? Chrono Trigger. That's why.
Already some kick-ass music here.
And I can't see the fucking dialogue, Phil.
Welcome to the Great Archives adventure.
Well, no shit, it has great badass music. It's the composer that did Chrono Trigger.
I suppose curiosity brought you here. Is this a game? Should I put my webcam in the upper right-hand corner?
Or just turn your fucking webcam off. No one wants to see your faggot-ass fucking clothing.
Don't know because we haven't played it yet.
Yes, I'm actually going to get this way. Yeah, I'm already getting fucking irritated by this.
Ah!
I thought I was going to fire for it. No. If I would have called her out on it, her simps would have come and attacked me. So I abstained.
Please clap.
Yeah, for now.
Then she would have beaten my ass in a fucking cage fight anyway.
Let's move it up there and see if I can avoid blocking stuff.
Yeah, stop talking to me. I'm an interactive streamer.
Shall we? There we go. Cool. Nice music. See, I like that it's retro graphics, but beautiful modern music. That's awesome.
Well, yeah, Phil. That's what most indie games tend to do.
An important trait to be sure.
Oh, yeah. No, when in doubt, I don't watch DSP to go to sleep. I watch things like old Civi videos and Super Gaming Bros. I watch them to help me sleep. Or if I'm feeling really stupid, just watch old episodes of SpongeBob. Or just any old cartoon that I really enjoy, that I've seen a bunch. Or Bob Ross. Just smoke a blunt. Just watch Bob Ross. It's always a good time.
Please clap.
I am the archivist, an immortal
Archivist.
versed in the ways of alchemy.
Archivist. It's archivist.
But perhaps you knew that already? How would I know that? It's my first playthrough. How dare you?
No, you wouldn't have known any of this, Phil, because you didn't play The Messenger. And how I know this, Phil, because I looked up him playing The Messenger. He'd never touched that game. And a little fun fact about The Messenger, that game takes place 1,000 years after Sea of Stars. So Sea of Stars is a prequel of sorts to that game.
Are you trying to say I'm cheating? After spending
Well, Phil, you're already cheating. I mean, didn't Kat cheat on her boyfriend to be with you?
millennia cataloging the many events of countless timelines, I decided to return here to mull over everything that I had seen. In my musings about the stories that fill these books and scrolls, I had a recent epiphany.
My guess with the whole thing with, fuck. I'm trying to think. The archivist is that he's actually the shopkeeper in The Messenger. That's just my theory. True crime is also good, too. Last podcast on the left is good to listen to.
It seems that in my haste, I may have overlooked the very thing that I was hoping to find.
I'm going to hate this. If he's going to start voice acting, I swear to God.
As such, there is one special story that I wish to revisit, one deserving of a witness. So he's kind of like, the curator from
Curator.
the recent horror anthology out of Supermassive Games, right?
So you're talking about the Man of Medan, or Medan?
Kind of like that, right? Where the curator is the person who ties stories together.
Phil, this is essentially the narrator, kind of giving you like a heads up. This is what's happening in the fucking story.
Interesting. And should the mists of time allow a slight alteration, I believe the ray of hope that was once offered may yet bloom.
Yeah, I can always imagine that the archivist sounds like this. Not something like raspy voice, like, I'm the archivist. I'm going to tell you a story. We're going to look at this fat fucking retard playing this game, See Stars. But everyone didn't want this, but apparently it's here.
All right. You know you can turn your chair
Turn-based RPG, lots of dialogue emphasis. He's definitely going to do the retarded voice. Oh, yeah, he is.
around and speak to me in my face
Everyone's missed Elaine. Everyone loves Elaine.
instead of peeking around your chair. So walk with me tonight and we will explore a tale of high adventure, of magic and deceit, of friendship and wonder.
You don't have a podcast voice, Phil. You really don't. If you want to say that you have one, that you have a podcast, you don't have a podcast. If you want someone with a better voice, Ex Mortis has a better voice than you. Even Sly or King's Lighty has a better voice. I'm sorry. I love the way that the sons of Miyazaki, they called King Sly T King's Lighty. Why? Why call him King's Lighty? But then again, people call me Ivega anyway, or Ivega. I've gotten used to it.
But mostly
Happy New Year to everybody.
a tale of heroism.
A Tale of Heroin should have been a better title for that.
One that I believe will offer valuable insight in the search of a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. That sounds really weird. Fleshmancer?
Phil, just play the fucking game.
I hope they're going to explain what that means.
Yeah, he has such a sexy voice that anyone that was horny for their significant other, they're now unhorny.
Now I will remain a bit lost amidst all these timelines and all their subtle variations. I know just the one to make for a perfect starting point. Uh-huh. Let us see what we will find in there. Ah, yes. Our story begins in a world visited by the Fleshmancer generations prior, causing much turmoil and leaving a mark that has yet to be...
That too, Elaine. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. With the hard R, I feel offended.
fully cleansed. That's right. Our tale begins in Hoboken, New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of time using that button, aren't I?
Somewhere on Evermist Island, okay, I made that up. Somewhere on Evermist Island, two brave children of the solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit. In order to become fully fledged solstice, the solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit. In order to
Hang on. Sorry.
Jersey. Somewhere on Evermist Island, okay, I made that up. Somewhere on Evermist Island, two brave children of the solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit.
Sorry, I thought I heard fireworks. I thought it was from Phil for a second, but no, I think someone's pulling out their gun to just shooting in the air, you know. It's just multiple of them.
In order to become fully fledged solstice warriors.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Random. Like, there are people out there that actually do dialogue, that they read the dialogue, and they have voices with it, though. If you have the ability to make voices, good. You can do so and be entertaining about it. But Phil can't make it entertaining. He just makes every single character sound retarded.
They will need to learn how to use magic.
But again, it's heavily speculated on who you like to watch. And it's very subjective. I meant to say subjective. I don't know why I said speculated.
Without using magic. What? That's like picking your nose without your finger. I guess you could put something else in there. But it might be dangerous.
What? Did you try picking your nose with a pair of tweezers and you got stuck up in there? Yeah, oy vey.
Well, I guess we're off.
Vey.
I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's just kind of drunk. It's New Year's. He's probably completely drunk, babbling about. Okay, the mountain trail.
Phil, he's a historian. He's telling you a story. He's the narrator, Phil. Oh, no, he's probably drunk. Like you?
All right, we made it to the mountain trail.
Though Let's Play has a lot of dead air. It depends heavily. If people can actually have a good way of talking, that's fine. Or if some people are playing a game and they're doing it blind, though, then they want to feel immersed with the game.
Far so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, eh? Huh? Do you think
Canadian Kirk, eh?
that it's just another test? Could be, but it sure beats sitting at the academy. And sewing. Huh, I'm sure glad that's over with. Apply yourselves, for the will you weave into it shall be your sole defense in times of greatest need. While the lessons taught here may appear to be lost on you, something deep inside is compelled to learn. Ha ha ha!
No, I don't sound like ack. It's ha ha ha.
Oh, this is good music.
Oh, god damn it. He is dancing like a retard. Oh, fuck me.
Ah! Catchy. Hey, the sun will be setting soon. We should prepare to set up camp. Let's split up and search for a good spot. So his name is Zale, correct? How do I
Phil, are you still on about how the fucking name is pronounced?
pronounce her name? Valer?
Valeri, Phil, it's not hard. Valeri.
Valir? It's probably Valer, right?
Yeah, her name is totally Valir. Oh, excuse me, while Tyrone kicks your rear.
What do you guys
And the cat's sitting there laughing and going, oh dear.
think? Valer or Valir? It's not Valerie, is it? If it were Valerie, there'd be an I in the name somewhere. Or a Y. So I think it's Valer.
A why? I've never really fucking seen Valerie spelled with a Y. I've not seen that. Granted, that's an old way of spelling the name. Yeah, or just call her Val. Yeah, thank you, Wilson. Thank you.
Please clap.
Just call her Val. Zale. Val. Just call her V, you insipid. What?
Anyway, time for some scouting. Oh! I'm coming through.
Oh, you're coming
Our
through?
first fight of the game. So we can attack. See, now they're pulling this baloney where now my camera's blocking an icon. See, it says effect. You can't see where it says effect. Well, this is the combat music, huh? All right, hold on.
Oh, god damn it, Phil.
The combat almost sounds like Mega Man music, right? It really does.
Not really. Honestly, it sounds fine.
This sounds like a Mega Man X stage theme song, which is pretty good. I'm not complaining. I like that kind of music, so I actually listen to a retro game station on YouTube all the time, and they play this kind of music on it. All right, I think we're all right. So as you can see, effect. I guess that means like you're using a hammer. So maybe it's like a physical attack effect or like a bash effect.
It's a blunt effect, Phil.
Skills or items. We don't have skills or items, so I guess we're attacking the Wanderer. Ha! Vulnerable, 10 damage.
Yeah, he's gonna have the same problem with Mario RPG with the timed hits, isn't he? And
Does
defense.
this game have timed button inputs to reduce damage? What the hell was that?
Hey, Phil, play the game. They'll explain it.
2 moons and a hammer. So in 2 nights, this thing is gonna get pounded on with a mallet. Well,
Yeah, in 2 moons, fucking cat's gonna be pounded by Tyrone. But you're a joke, Phil.
we can't wait 2 nights. We're in fighting with it now, so let's just go ahead and beat it again. And we killed it. Brugaves wasn't kidding.
Brugavis. I don't call him Brugave. I call him Brugavis. Brugavis is a better name to pronounce it.
These feel easier.
Mega Man is the 2 platforming Nintendo games he knows. Besides Mario, not played any other games. Be the pro gamer that he is. So every 2-3 battle notes would sound like Mega Man to him. Sadly.
To fight already. Who the hell is Brugaves or Brugaves? Let's see where this leads.
Yeah, why are you making fun of the name of Brugavis? Brugavis is a badass name. It's better than fucking Darkside Phil.
Could this game have some names that are easy to pronounce? Like, so far, I don't know how to pronounce anything.
Zale? Valeri? Brugavis? Those are easy to pronounce names. It's not like they're spelling supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, Phil. Something you probably couldn't even fucking say. Or thermodynamics.
Resume options, how to play, return the title. Y does nothing, X does nothing, B does nothing, A does nothing.
Phil, just fucking go. Run.
Left bumper does nothing, left trigger does nothing, left trigger, nothing does anything. All I can do right now is use this. That's it. I'm going home. No turning back now. We have to reach the top and meet the Elder Mist. Come on, turn around. No, I told you to turn around, dagnabbit. You're going home. I don't, you know? Anyway, So the 2D pixelized 16-bit style art is very nice. I'll be honest, this is more like PS1 to me.
No, this is more like Game Boy Advance.
Like, I know they were going for a 16.
Like I said, when it takes inspiration from Golden Sun, this is what I mean by its visuals. Even Golden Sun had visuals like this.
16-bit aesthetic, but it's very detailed for 16-bit. So
well, no shit, Phil. Times get better. Also, Vanguard, if they don't read this, thanks for the 2-spot. Phil, don't you dare disrespect Mega Man X. You fucked.
Get fucked. It does to me look more like 32-bit, like PS1 era, of which I played many games like Suikoden and stuff like that. Okay, some shout-outs. Sandy did a super chat. Thank you to
Oh, God damn it. Now, Nugs, you're making me want to do this now. You're making me want to do this now. You're making me want to pronounce this fucking word. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is going to read it.
Vanguard Nice donated $2 through Super Chat. Phil, don't you dare disrespect Mega Man X, you fucked.
You fucked. Numeral, yeah. Numeral neutral, true microscopic, silico, yeah, god damn. Volcanosis. Yeah, that word's really hard to fucking do and say. It really is. God, fucking Nugs.
Please clap.
It's funny, though. The only reason why I know that word exists, though, is because Simpsons makes that reference to that word. When Grandpa is trying to tell Homer what's wrong, or asking what's wrong with them, like what's wrong with Marge, and then says that whole long-ass word. When in reality, it's just a sex life.
Sandy, and
it looks GBA style, I guess.
Also received a tip. Hold on, let me shout those out before we continue. Thank you, Sandy.
Really? Phil, you only spent 10 minutes in the game. Why? Or not 10. You spent about 15. Why are you reading chats now?
And I received a $5 tip.
Oh, God fucking damn it, this fucking retard. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Numara, yeah, ultra microscopic silicon volcano coniosis.
From
okay, at least the way that you did that, though, Nugs, it actually makes it easier to pronounce. Thank you so much for that.
So just glad to
fuck off, Axel. Go die. Go get sucked off by Sora or some gay shit.
DC of Stars getting good support. Way to start off the last stream of 2023. Thanks for everyone supporting.
I mean, I played the game on PS5 and Steam. I have no problems with both versions. Both versions are good.
Phil, and giving you what he just...
But then again, though, I don't really care about what version of the game is better, though. If I have a good time with the game, it's all good. Take, for example, Eastward. That game is on Switch and not PS4. It's on Switch, PC, and Xbox. Granted, I didn't like the version of on the Switch because it crashed a lot, but I love the game for what it was worth, despite the crashes.
Well, thank you very much to Axel. Kind words. Appreciate that. All right, let us jump in. So, wait a minute. Zale went left, and they said split up. What happens if you disobey and you go left after Zale? Right?
It plays good on Switch, too. Yeah, all the games play good on Switch.
Wouldn't it be ironic if you go that way and he's like in trouble and you have to save his ass?
No.
Zale's got this side covered. I should head to the right. The illusion of choice, folks. All right, we're going this way.
No, it's not the illusion of choice. Zale just said, I'm going this way. You go that way. No such thing.
The sprite actually has a nice shadow. If you take a look here. Ooh, A climbs or jumps. Did you see that?
It has a nice shadow while he's looking at the ass or attempting to.
Fire up there. We can't get to it yet. Anything hidden here?
No. This is the tutorial level, Phil. There's never going to be anything hidden here. Oh.
The Deep Fryer donated $1.99 through Super Chat. It's Zale, like Zale's jewelry stores.
Even Amy from Text-to-Speech is actually saying it more correctly. Well, Phil's like, how is it pronounced?
Can I climb
and that's the best way to describe it. I don't think anyone in his chat was like saying, like Zale's jewelry.
No, there's a ladder that's missing. Maybe
I swear, if he plays a Legend of Hero game, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, trust me. I don't think he'll ever play Legend of Heroes. He won't play those games.
You have to push it down. See that?
Or better yet, what was that game called? Star Ocean? If he ever plays a Star Ocean game, yeah, I know people are gonna be upset.
All right. Roy!
If he plays Golden Sun, I'm gonna be upset.
Definitely retro vibes, and it goes like Chrono Trigger. And Chrono Trigger, the enemies also jump around like this. What?
I want to make like a fucking thing where it's like, oh, he brought up Chrono Trigger. Ding.
Is that?
Actually, I'll do this to the side. I'll get something set up whenever I do a stream. If I don't participate with with Aquateal on her stream. I'll do this. I'll make like a little thing. Chrono Trigger. I'll make a little thing. So 1. So he already made 1 comparison to Chrono Trigger already.
Ram? A killer ram. He's following me.
No, I think Star Ocean was PlayStation. Not sure.
Killer ram. What's it called? A what?
A Rochevry? A Rochevry?
A Rogever?
No, it's a Rochevry.
They do know that I live in the United States. I can't pronounce these kind of words. You understand that, right? Like, that's ridiculous.
Oh, damn, he did.
Rogever?
Rochevry?
Roger.
I mean, it sounds French, Phil, but then again, don't pronounce French words.
Roger? Rogere? Maybe the V is silent. Rogere?
Rochevry? No, it's Rochevry.
What the flip? What's up, Jake? Good evening. Good to have you here. Rogere. Ouch, tough one, huh? Let's try this. A special skill.
Again, Phil, this is a tutorial.
We're gonna use Crescent Arc, 6 MP use it looks like. Smashes enemies in an arc. No, I want to use this. I want to use the moon.
Oh, I thought you were saying something else. Sorry. No, that was Square Enix. Sorry, I read that wrong.
I have enough MP. Use it. All right, I have to use the Crescent Arc. Let's use it.
I'm just doing this because I'm just doing that shit just be fucking cause it was not funny.
Nice little highlight camera. So it's a spinning arc that hits an area of effect. Maybe you can get more than one enemy with it. Valere, found anything? Just a dead end. How about you? Nothing of note.
I always pronounce it Valeri, not Valere, because it sounds like Bel Air.
But the way to the top is definitely through here. The sun is setting. Come over. I'll get a fire going. I'll be right there. Can't wait for more tomato clubs. Tomato clubs? Like club sandwiches?
No
Press
shit.
tomato on rope ladders. You're gonna make tomato club sandwiches. Can I jump here? Wait,
No.
I can't? Doesn't it totally look like you could jump on that pole and jump across? But
You could, but you gotta wait.
Yeah, maybe later. And there's another ladder above. See that? I can't go under either. It totally looks like you go under, and you can't go under either.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
God.
there.
I swear to God, it did not take me this fucking long to get through this part of the game. I swear to God, it took me like fucking 5 minutes.
So, Derek, good evening. No Sleep Real Life says bottom right for the webcam. You think so? Right now, it seems to be doing fine where it is. If I put the webcam bottom right, then all my animations block it. So that's why I never put the webcam in the bottom right.
Nobody wants to see your ugly ass face anyway.
Cyber says you pick the other character. It doesn't really change. They both do the
Oh,
same
damn, he
movement
did.
path. Oh,
Shit.
okay. So again, it's the illusion of choice. I see.
Wait,
John,
what?
Came in the bottom right ever. Cyber says you pick the other character. It doesn't really change. They both do the same opening path. Oh, okay. So again, it's the illusion of choice.
Phil, it's not the illusion of choice, though. It really isn't, though. Like, for God fucking sake, Phil. The illusion of choice is make you believe that, okay, if you pick this character, it actually has more to the story, but that character actually doesn't. But if you pick this character, someone that you think doesn't actually add anything to the story, has more to the story. That right there is an illusion of choice. What he's describing now is not an illusion of choice.
I see. Don Finucci said, what's the story behind the game? How would I know? I just started playing it.
The story behind Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars was a Kickstarter project by Sabotage. After the success of The Messenger, they wanted to make a new game. However, they didn't want to make another platforming game like The Messenger or a sequel to The Messenger. They decided to branch out to Kickstarter, proclaiming their project Sea of Stars, which was going to be a turn-based RPG. Problem is that they didn't have really anything to actually do anything with, or anyone to help them out with it. So, Gerard, the completionist, back when he was actually, you know, a good person, not committing charity fraud, helped out and promoted Sea of Stars and also The Messenger. So because of what it's not understanding, but he'll never understand it. So as time went on, it did hit its Kickstarter goal, and it actually made a lot more money than anticipated. Later on, they added in more stretch goals, and even got the composer of Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. But later on, though, when more details of the game came out, the demo came out, people liked the demo of it, and then they announced that, oh yeah, this game takes place 1,000 years before The Messenger. There you go.
Please clap.
There's the story.
I literally just began. I don't know the story yet. Sorry.
Oh, wait, the story of the game. You're essentially two people that are gifted with magic, and you're going out to save the world. There. Valkyrie Profile was a good game. I still need to play the newest one, though.
Okay, let's continue.
I think it was like Valkyrie Elysium.
Do, 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 do. Great music so far.
Oh, god
You
damn
gotta
it.
wonder, so what's the vibe? Asian? European? It's hard to read because usually in fantasy games, it's literally either European or Asian. That's the two you always get, right?
I was thinking more like Indian, like someone from like India. It has kind of like that Indian vibe.
So I'm wondering what they're going for here. They're a garb, they're attire.
Or it's just going for a game or a fucking soundtrack that matches the fucking theme or it just matches the game. It's a fantasy game, Phil. Stop asking questions.
Almost looks like
Yeah, sounds like the standard fare for a JRPG. Pretty much.
like monks, like Asian martial artists. But I don't know if that's the truth or not. I mean, it is a fantasy world, doesn't really matter.
Too late. I think I bought the game when it was on sale and I got Valkyrie Profile Lilith with it.
But you know what I'm saying, right? All right. Here we go, go.
Oh, god damn it, he's singing.
This. Look out for the boulders.
They're just
You know, he
set
could have
pieces.
warned you that you had to do shimmying and that there were deadly boulders and that there was a weird slime creature with crystals on its back in here. Right?
Hey, Phil, did you get hit by the fucking boulders? No, shut up.
Hey, he could have warned you. I guess he
The
just doesn't
game did warn you about the boulders, but then again, those are set pieces.
care about you. Let's try the Moonerang. No, this is multiple targets. Let's not do that. Let's do a basic
Yeah,
attack.
please don't do that. You're gonna get mad that you're not timing the hits.
8 damage. Wait, did I just absorb MP? I think I did, right? I think I
Yeah.
absorbed MP.
Yeah, you did. You didn't absorb MP. You gained it back with every successful attack.
So far, oh, what is that? It looks like it rolled power 100%. Does that mean that it gets an attack buff on the next turn?
2 turns.
When do I get to roll? Is there a roll mechanic for me? And
No.
Time bar. I didn't put like it's like Super Mario RPG or something. I wonder.
It plays like Mario RPG.
Wow, that's cool. It feels like a conclusion to the music at the end of the fight. I like that. All right. Well, so far no items or anything hidden.
The game didn't warn me in a 2D
Jump,
game.
Jump, jump, jump. Climb. Jump. Jump. Uh-oh. Another killer ram.
A Roshavri?
He's stalking me. What if I ran full speed? Can I outrun him?
No, you can't.
He's stalking me.
Stalking me,
Alright.
because I'm funny. My haters are stalking me.
Derek, everyone can see you. I already responded to you, by the way.
Nobody gives a fuck about you, Derek.
Okay, ha! It doesn't beat the face you made the first time you tried smashing a sunball. Oh, I can still hear the headmaster gloating. Alright. As I said, whether by paying attention in class or by recklessly attempting to hit a projectile with your open palm, you will learn the first rule of solar magic. To be fair, you did learn. Oh yeah,
Oh, it
that
is good.
one only took once. You ever miss those years? Before training, just being kids? Always daydreaming and getting into trouble? And making mistakes? Like what? Like eating an entire jar of peanut butter.
Yeah, that button was also needed. So yeah, that was like 3 times, maybe 4 times I pressed this fucking button.
I'm sorry, Valera. I didn't mean to bring up your peanut butter incident, Valera. I'm very sorry about that.
Okay, now it's 4.
Okay, obviously it's something more serious than a jar of peanut butter.
Play the fucking
It's okay.
game.
I understand why he wouldn't want to join us after what happened. It's just... I wish he had said goodbye, you know? So I guess they had someone who was a colleague or a friend who decided not to go out with them.
Play the game and find out, Phil.
After 10 years
Like,
of not...
at this fucking point where he's like, oh, they had someone that didn't want to come with them. It's like, play the fucking game, retard, and find out.
seeing his face just to know that he's all right. And now we're still friends. How could you be friends after 10 years of not seeing someone?
Play the fucking game, Phil, and find the fuck out.
Right? How does that even make any sense?
So, what Phil will not understand, the reason why with this, it's because that they got taken away to go to an academy to train. Their friend will not ever see them again. So they've been training for 10 fucking years. That's why. But they're still friends, though. Like, God damn it, Phil.
I would assume after 10 years of not seeing someone, You certainly...
Yeah, the whole thing with Phil is just this.
Bull shit!
Yeah, thank you, Trevor.
Please clap.
would not still think that you're close friends or something, right?
Well, then again, though, Phil, you thought that John Rambo was still your fucking friend until you stabbed him in the fucking back.
Okay. Why do we have to get ahead of
Oh, god damn it. Why? Why is this? Why is Bakami Tai ruined?
ourselves anyway? Oh, Garl. Oh, Garl. Rhymes with Carl. All right. 10 years ago, in the
Oh, Phil. Rhymes with fill up the heroin.
Please clap.
village of Moon Cradle. All right.
That's the name of town.
A floating book on a pedestal.
Yeah, it's your
So
safe
this is when
point.
Valere was much younger. My weapon will be something that
Wait, how do you, what?
on a pedestal. So this is when Valere was much younger.
Why are you obsessed with when Valari was more younger? Why? Oh, right, Panda Lee.
My weapon will be something that hits really hard. And I'll pick a fast one. Well, we'll be unstoppable. Why didn't he mention the weapon he was going to use?
Because Garl's not really a fighter. When he was a kid, he wasn't really much of a fighter. He was more like the pack rat.
Imagine all the wonders we'll find after we leave Evermist Island. I want to see the sleeper. What's that?
Yeah, he's rocking back and forth. Like, he's not even liking this game. He's pretending that he likes the music, but I can just tell he doesn't like this game.
You never heard of the sleeper? Stories say it's a giant serpent.
You ever heard of the sleeper? It's called Like a Dragonation, and oh my god, Phil fell asleep becoming the sleeper.
It's been sleeping, curled up around a mountain, ever since before there were traveling historians to record it. No way! Sure is.
I wouldn't really say he's more of a pacifist. I don't think he really is much of a pacifist, because later on, Garl is actually one of the good characters to have.
And it's super dangerous too.
Okay, spoilers. Garl is actually the chef of the group, but he also knows how to punch things. Imagine the apothecary from Octopath Traveler. He's like, oh yeah, I'm the healer. Excuse me a minute, cleave.
Worry, it can't wake up. Why not? Apparently there's holes in the mountain, and the wind blows through them, and that plays a melody that keeps it asleep. Whoa. I want to see it too.
Oh, I see it too. Bitch.
It's the bell, Erlina and Brugaves? That doesn't sound right. Is it Brugaves?
I was he was about to say Lou Rawls for a second, but it's Brugavis.
Brugavis? None of those pronunciations sound right.
Brugavis? Yeah, it does.
I guess Brugaves? Brugge?
Bruga? You know what? Another one.
I can't say these names. How do I say this? Bruge. I'm just gonna say Brugaves and just butcher it the whole game.
Yeah, even though you trying to pronounce names is never your fucking like forte at all.
Brugaves are back.
He's a support character. I would say he's more like a support character that knows how to do damage. He does.
Okay. Quick. Maybe we can catch them before we go to the academy. Okay. Yes, guys, if you're wondering, all new animations tonight. That's why with these contributions that are coming in,
I hate it.
New animations. It's done on purpose, so I hope you guys are enjoying them. So, I received a $4.20 tip.
Oh, great. He got more money.
Again from Twitch with a thumbs up emote.
Yeah, thanks OIC.
So thank you very much, Twitch. Let's get the 420 tip animation. That one's going to stay the same because that's a specialized one, of course. So thank you very much for that. And there was a lol boy.
Oh, yeah. His frying pan's like his ultimate weapon. I love it.
With a super chat. Thank you to lol boy for the
I thought it was a pot lid.
Super chat. And then Plato did another super chat. Says, actually, there are timed attacks. Oh. Now, was I able to do those in those first few fights?
Yeah, Brugavis is a detractor.
Or no? Maybe I just...
Someone needs to make Brugavis World Order.
Wasn't able to do them in the earlier fights because I didn't see a way to do it. I was trying and nothing was really working. But maybe that's a thing later. Implemented in the playthrough, perhaps. Okay, thank you guys for the heads up and the contributions. So now we're 10 years ago. What are they doing here? Can you get in the pot? No. Can we go into the rope? No. Can we jump in the fire? No. Can we read the book?
Yeah, it's a save point.
This is how you save your game.
No shit.
You save
Then again, I've always seen books as like the way to save the game, Phil. It's not that uncommon.
your game in the floating book, Children of the Solstice. And now you can actually see the date and time that I'm playing this. That's pretty cool. Most games don't record that, right?
Like a Dragon Gaiden does.
Do, 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 do. I love the music. The music is outstanding.
Ugh.
Time for us to climb this stuff. What we got here?
Okay, he's not singing anymore. Okay.
Hey there, younglings. Are you still playing in that little cave down below? Do you have anything I could steal? Let's look at the blacksmith. Look,
No.
there's the wheel to sharpen. What is it called? The whetstone? And
Phil,
there's
he's-
an anvil.
I don't
And-
think he's a blacksmith.
There's a bunch of stuff I
I
should
think he's more like the stable boy.
steal when he's not looking, right? So that's the blacksmith. We'll come back later and loot his house. Or maybe
You
we'll just leave it
can't.
at dump. These crops are our main resource of food. Wait a minute. These crops are our main source of food. It's hard work, but I'm reminded every day when we all eat together that the effort is well worth it.
Tevin points this out earlier. Any music he likes, he has to pollute it. Yo, he does. Any music that he thinks is really good, he'll like to go, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like, it's retarded. It's just dumb, childish mentality.
There you go.
Like, granted, there are times where some people can do it, like, they do it along with the music, though, but they're complimenting the music, though. Phil's not really doing anything that complements the music with any game that he plays. He's like, I like the music. It's like, shut up, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
He doesn't say anything about how it complements the scenery of the environment of the game or wherever he's at in the game. Like, it complements the town. It complements the battle. It doesn't do any of that.
I like how it sounds like twinkling stars in the soundtrack, right? I really like that.
No
Now, wait a
shit!
minute. There's no map, correct? I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, it's a dead end. That's a well. Oh, wishing well, kiss and tell.
Oh my god.
Is that a blue pumpkin? Is it a blue pumpkin or some kind of otherworldly gourd? Right?
Phil, play the
It's
game.
interesting.
Actually play it and stop like looking around the town and be like,
Oh, really? The
look.
composer of Chrono Trigger helped with this game? That's cool to know. Well, you know, the composer of Chrono Trigger is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, but I don't really care for the music of Chrono Trigger, though. Granted, he did really good with Sea of Stars, though, but I just don't care for the music of Chrono Trigger.
Good to see you, Jade.
Did you not smoking is bad for your health? Yeah, but you also need like cigarettes, coffee, and contemplation to get through Phil.
Good evening. Good evening to you, Jesse. Derek saying for Rochever, you can say Rochev. I can't say that either. I can't say anything. I can't say any of these names. They're too difficult.
They're not.
I'm just a dunce.
Well, clearly.
Look at the freaking shadow on this guy. Holy crap, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, look at the shadow of this guy. He's standing in front of a fire.
Awesome for like pixelized.
Yeah, what's his
graphics.
name, Phil?
I hope you're not getting into trouble again. Oh, that was a woman. Excuse me. Now she's very insulted because I called her a guy. Sorry if I'm misgendering you. Okay. Hey, wait. Look at this. There's animated cutscenes?
Yeah. Yeah, they do that quite a lot to show off, like, important characters, Phil. What up, Diablo? Welcome to the stream.
That's Brugaves.
It's Brugavis.
There you are.
You know, I'm just gonna stop, correcting how Phil says Brugavis. I'm just done. Just due to the fact that this retard will never fucking learn.
Playing in your secret hideout again? Erlina. We were training. I think I can use magic now. Is that so? Well, let's see it then. Whoa!
Retard!
You what?
I'm sorry. He's like doing whoa. He's not fucking Keanu Reeves. He can't go whoa.
Come closer, Zale. Open up your palm and concentrate. Let me burn your face right off.
I hope someone burns your fucking face off, Phil. That way you don't have to see your ugly ass face again.
No competition for magic users in our town. What about you, Valere? Have you been training too? Every day, I bet I'm stronger than you now. I'm sure you are. Come here then. Let me kick your ass.
Yeah, that 11-year-old kid. Let me kick its ass. Yeah, like you were trying to do on fucking VR chat, Phil.
Yeah. Easy now. I can't report to the headmaster if you knock me out. Wow. Ah! That was awesome, Zale. You did it.
Yeah, but the problem with sitting in the dark, though, the voices sit in. Isolation in solitary confinement in the dark. It's good. It's a good way to meditate, but at the same time, yeah, just don't.
Ah! Solstice Warriors.
Honestly, if I could see a voice coming out of the headmaster, it would be J.K. Simmons. Why? No idea.
Happy New Year to you, Kagome. See you tomorrow. If you are done with your babysitting duties, I would hear your report. Right away, Headmaster. Can we go too? Believe me, once you enter Zenith Academy, you'll wish you hadn't. Let's go, Brugaves. So they're in the academy.
Uh-huh. I mean, if the fucking headmaster didn't talk to them, yeah, then they won't be in the academy, sure.
They're much older and still in the academy. Okay.
No, how could you tell? What did you really think? They're teenagers?
Hey, the full moon is out. Huh? He's right. Want to go to the Forbidden Cavern again? We tried already. I can't open it. Yeah, but last time we decided maybe the full moon could make the rune more sensitive. I'm sure it'll work, and Moraine will be so impressed, he'll make you two in for training right away, and we'll finally be allowed to leave this island. What if he gets mad and delays our training instead? Nah, no way. Well, we can worry about it after I open it. I mean, if I open it. Alright, let's go. So it's all Garl's fault. It was Garl's idea.
Would I rather use like moon magic or solar? Probably the moon, because I'm more of a night owl. That's why.
Go to the cave that they were forbidden to enter, so if they get in trouble, well, blame him. So it looks like they... Oh! Look at this. There's fire. But it's also fire. It's different kinds of elements of fire. There's like a yellowish fire. But there's also like a blue fire. See that?
Phil doesn't understand symbolism. Blue is supposed to represent lunar, and orange is supposed to represent solar. He doesn't understand symbolism.
So that's kind of cool. And I'm assuming they teleported away. This is supposed to be some kind of a teleportation device. But
you don't go there yet, Phil.
So that's where they went. They went to the academy, I guess. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's a house over here?
Oh, God damn it, Phil. What are you doing?
Look at this. Some kind of a hippie or something. Who's this? I know you wanted to catch Erlina and Brugaves, but it's starting to be late. Bedtime soon, okay? Who the hell are you to tell us that? You're just a random villager. You can't tell me what to do.
That's where the bed quarters are
Here,
at,
this
Phil.
guy left out valuable financial documents, everyone. Write these down, and let's make some transactions later without permission. All right. I don't see...
Quick, put out your MAC addresses so people can see that that Panda Lee was hotter.
I don't see anything else in this house, though. Okay. Look at that. There's nice little attention to detail. Like this little thing hanging between the two trees looks pretty nice, right? Down here, anything? No. No. Absolutely nothing down there. You wasted your time
DSP
going
tries
down there.
it, sandbagging the game to try to get more tips.
Okay. Who's this? Remember, young ones, the Celestial Willow was a gift from the Great Eagle. Always treat it with respect. So this is
Phil
the
will never treat
Celestial
anything with
Willow.
respect.
It looks pretty cool. We used to actually have a pussy willow tree in my parents' backyard. When
wait,
I was growing up.
hold on. A what?
It looks pretty cool. We used to actually have a pussy willow tree.
Okay, I think he was trying to say pussy, like very, very like quick. So he's like, "Oh, I don't want them to get in trouble for saying the word pussy."
In my parents'
So what if this is a way to say that Willow was a pussy?
backyard when I was growing up. It doesn't look exactly like that, but it does have these dangling, unique blooms that come off of it, and it was pretty cool.
He was trying to say a pussy willow tree, and I just don't think he knows what a pussy willow tree is. But what? Just go up, go to the cavern.
Well, this is... Oh, I thought it was a dead end, but no, we can climb up here, but then it kind of isn't. Oh, wait a minute. I fell? I could have
Yeah,
just
you
done that all
fell.
along, huh? Oh. So really, we didn't find anything. We were just exploring here. Okay.
Yeah, you're wasting people's time. You're wasting my time.
Well. Whoa, we have a world map. What is going on here?
Like Chrono Trigger,
There's a
Phil.
giant floating building that I'm going to assume is the school or academy that they referenced earlier.
No shit.
Right? So that's where they teleported. So we have an overworld.
They didn't teleport, Phil. They took the elevator.
Now, and this is incredibly similar
I
to the
have
Chrono
not.
Trigger overworld. Is it not? It's very
Oh, great. Another Chrono Trigger mark. Yay.
reminiscent of that. Difference is we're already living in a magical, mystical world, while in Chrono Trigger, it basically was kind of more realistic, like medieval times deal. It looks like we're going to...
Even though this is somewhat of a medieval fantasy. Then again, Phil, both games are like fucking fantasy.
Forbidden Cavern first. Can we just save the game whenever we want?
No.
No.
Unless you go to the status menu, but you can't go to that yet. What are you doing, Phil?
No. I wonder if the game only auto-saves, but you can only save manually at those books, right? Okay, a couple quick shout-outs
He's just stalling now. Oh, yeah, look, shout-outs. Yep, stalling for tips.
to do. I received a $6 tip
$6 tip, so you made $200.
from Axel.
Fuck off, Axel. You know what? Just get gangbanged by the fucking rest of the Organization 13. Fuck off.
I need to get the tips to $200. Let's keep the chat positive tonight for this last stream of the year. The music is fantastic. It's going to be perfect for late night chill streams. I agree. I think it will be really good for late night chill streams. That's exactly what I'm aiming to do with this playthrough. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's official. $200. Holy crap, guys. Obviously, I was not expecting anything like that whatsoever.
Yes, you were. Shut the fuck up. You were sending out your emails to your fucking pay pigs like, give me money, I'm playing Sea of Stars. I need your support. But at the same time, you're fulfilling a obligation to your fans by playing Sea of Stars, even though you had no desire to play it. Hoping it won Indie Game of the Year. I better play it.
I appreciate you all, and thank you for being here and supporting the premiere stream of Sea of Stars. I also received a super chat from DNA. $2 says, happy 2024. Any booze to ring in the new year tonight? I don't know.
I wish to God that he would die of alcohol poisoning. Lord knowing it's probably going to happen.
When we have some booze from Christmas time in the house, I guess that would really be up to my wife. If she
Your wife that's not even fucking there right now.
feels like having a
And yeah, everyone's saying that she was actually there. No, I don't believe that Cat was there.
drink tonight or not. I'm not going to drink myself, but we'll see if she's up to it or not. I guess we'll see. All right, thank you to DNA for the super chat. Okay, cool. Forbidden Cavern.
Forbidden Cavern.
There's your save point right there. Cool.
Yeah, cool. A save point. If you play this game all the way fucking through, then it'll just be there in what, 5 minutes? No, I don't think he'll ever play Euden Chronicles 100. Oh, hang on.
Hoffa donated $5 through Super Chat. Welcome to a new year of DSP. Been an absolute mentally impaired greedy moron.
Pretty fucking much at that point. Because that's what he's doing right now. He has his money buff right now. So that's why he's acting retarded to everybody. But yeah, I don't think he'll ever play Euden Chronicles due to the fact that it's not his type of game, though. And he'll just think it's another indie game.
Might as well just save over.
Cat is long gone in the floorboards.
Here we go. Looks like a big bell, doesn't it? We made it. Time to stop for a snack. What? I'm not hungry. Yeah, we just left a few minutes ago. Look, it's not a real adventure if you don't eat a snack on the road. Plus, I made something special for this occasion. Here.
He's not wrong. It's a sandwich. Oh, god damn it. Not baka mitai. Not gouty mitai.
Haha, they ate.
Haha, they ate. Can't you tell they did the stupid animation?
They eat by grabbing it and then moving their heads like this. So from now on, when you need to eat, you just do this. Very nice. Wow, that's
Hey, Phil, it's a fucking video game. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. If they want to show eating by doing that, they can do so. Fuck off.
really good. No, I don't have any Hennessy in the house, unfortunately.
But this is an indie game, though? No. this is the best indie game. That's the only reason why he's playing it. Plus, it's on Game Pass, though. But people recommend him to play Pizza Tower and Dave the Diver, and he's not playing those. He's only playing this game because Game Pass and Game Awards said that it won Game of the Year for indies.
Nope. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, glad you like it. It's the jam. I used a bit of sap from the Celestial Willow. You could get
Yeah, he even said it doesn't matter, but yet for some reason it matters to try to quote-unquote prove a point.
in trouble for that. Only if you tell. So this, wow. So let me get this straight. These kids, they're disobeying the rules, going to visit this forbidden area they're not supposed to be in. Then he's using sap from their sacred tree to flavor their sandwich snacks.
Hey, kid. Hey, I was gonna say, hey, kids. Hey, Phil, they're fucking kids. That's what kids do. They get themselves into trouble. They do shit that they're not supposed to do because they're fucking kids. It's a form of innocence, something that you don't seem to understand. But yet you like to take other people's innocence away, Leanna. And you support somebody that likes to prey on fucking children.
What else are they doing? Right? Are they milking the holy cow that they worship for a nice, delicious chocolate milk snack before they go to bed, too? Like, what else are you doing here that's forbidden? Like, jeez.
Phil, they're fucking kids. All kids do shit like that. They do things that they're not allowed supposed to because curiosity, Phil. That's what kids have. It's rebellion. They have their own form of rebellion towards anyone they view as an authority figure. They do that, Phil. But again, they don't understand that. He does not understand any of this.
These people are terrible. Anyway.
Again, children.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, ha ha ha. Sounds great. Alright, how do I do this? Maybe like Erlina showed me? Try opening your palm and concentrating. You got this, Valerie. Or, I said Valerie. I said I was going to pronounce her name Valere. Now I call her Valerie.
Valerie.
We'll call her Valere, right?
I have nipples. Do you want...
Alright.
Would you milk me? What can you milk me? I don't know why that's...
It was a bell. I knew it. Yeah, the only problem is that bell just alerted everybody, right? It worked!
He didn't say it worked like that. He said it worked.
Oh, excuse me. I did it.
85% of his childhood days are murky as hell because of that Wolverine toy that was never bought to him, and parents just leave it at that. He got it weeks later, and ever since then, he got no childhood to speak of. Oh, that's true.
I finally did it!
He just wants a fucking little, like slave boy to do it for him. Because he doesn't want to fuck Cat. Cat doesn't want to fuck him. So he, again, fucking closeted homosexual. And yes, it was. It was a fucking Meet the Parents reference. Perfectly timed with it.
Please clap.
So what now? The headmaster must have heard that bell ring. Do we just wait for him to show up? Might as well enter. It could be our first adventure. Yeah, and then the headmaster will know that we're not afraid.
Bro never heard...
This guy...
Yeah, bro never heard anything... heard of kids doing drugs in the woods. Yeah, or smoking in the shed. Or doing things in their own room and hiding it.
This kid, who apparently is no longer their friend, hasn't spoken to them in 10 years, has literally every bad idea.
No, he doesn't. They're all in on it.
He's the one who's goading them on. He's the one...
No, he's not. So, Valerie, like, trying to open the door, Garl didn't fucking goad her on to doing that. It said, Zale was like, hey, why don't you just concentrate and try using it? No one's goading anyone to do anything, Phil. Are you just that fucking retarded and making up bullshit to fit your narratives?
Who's using the sap of their sacred tree to make a snack sandwich.
And you're still obsessed about the fucking sap.
He's the one telling them to go in the cave without permission.
Phil, did you not hear him say, do you want to go into the caves again or try it again? They've all done it before.
Right? Like, what is going on? Cyber says if this was the Garden of Eden, the kid would be making a forbidden fruit bowl. Exactly. Like, he's just doing everything wrong. Walter,
how is he doing anything wrong, Phil?
Ross says, hope you enjoyed the game. Finished it the other day. It was one of my favorite games of the year. Awesome. Glad to hear. Hopefully this will be a good intro to 2024 then. Cool.
Yeah, it's already a bad way to end 2023, but it's also a bad way to start 2024. Just because Phil's taking a game that I backed, that I actually really fucking enjoy, one of my favorite games of 2023, and he's ruining it. Great.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Happy New Year's to you, Jade. He says Happy New Year's to you, Cat, and Jasper. Thank you so much.
No,
All right.
I don't think
Let's
Cat's
go
there.
into the Forbidden Cave.
Yeah, Cat's not
Or
there.
excuse me, the Forbidden Cavern. I have to discern between the two.
Doesn't
So
matter.
you can walk. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm walking pretty slow. You can actually walk faster. Are there any hidden areas like over here? No. Can you even fight in this cave? Like, what's in here? Enemies. There's monsters over there. Let's hide.
Yeah, he did. But keep in mind, he also got a $50 tip too. So he still would have hit some tips goals, but that 100 saved him.
Monsters. I thought Evermist Island was safe. I guess that's only true for Moon Cradle. We should go back. They look dangerous. Yeah, good call. Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Watch out.
Is this the CS Star stream? Oof. Yes. Yes, it is. Prepare for hell.
Out, there's another one. This is bad. We're surrounded. Maybe try to use your powers? We're not ready for this. I don't know. Just try. Okay, let me focus. Watch out, it's preparing something. Come on. Valerie, or I keep calling her Valerie now. Valere, watch out. Go!
That's not what they said. That's not what the fucking text said, Phil.
No, Garl! My eye! It really hurts. I can't see. Garlic! There's no escape. It's about to attack again. So it was you.
Why do you make the fucking headmaster sound predatory so it was you?
As resourceful as you are reckless, I see.
Why are you making him sound like a bad guy?
Headmaster, Garl needs help. It feels better. Like anyone born in Moon Cradle, a regular kid, what Garl needs is to not concern himself with the affairs of the Solstice Warriors. I'm really sorry, Headmaster. It was all my idea. I mean, at least he's being honest.
I thought you said that he was not a good character, Phil. I thought you said he was a bad guy for goading these kids into doing shit for him. Now all of a sudden, like, oh, he's actually honest. Something that you're clearly not.
Hey! Be thankful that the only cost of this lesson was an eye, young lad. As for the two of you, if you're so eager to receive training, I shall oblige. Follow me.
I wouldn't really say that he's an old black man. I would think something more like Dulcim. Because that's what he kind of has a Dulcim look to him.
You little punks.
Why are you looking at your chat and call them punks? Are you trying to say you little punks give me more money? Okay. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what that is, though. For Garl, though, he's like treating him like he's an outsider, though. That's the one thing I hated about CSRs in the beginning was how Garl's actually one of the better characters. He's being treated like shit. I hate that.
Make sure to treat the wound and soothe the poor kid. He's not the complaining type, but if the pain seems to return, please send for me. Understood, Headmaster. You will not see your friend for a very long time. If you have any parting words, then speak them now. Can he come and stay with us? How long is very long? Like a week? Ah, the eagerness of youth. It takes years to properly train Solstice Warriors. Years? No way! But your friends have much to learn. I would suggest you use that time to reflect upon what happened today. With any luck, it will help you forget any ideas of getting involved with a burden that is not yours to bear. Guys, don't forget about me. Never!
Yeah, Garl is very positive. That's what I'm saying. Garl is like the best fucking character in Sea of Stars. One of my personal favorites in this game. And Phil's like, oh yeah, fuck Garl.
We'll train really hard. Maybe it won't take so long. And here they are 10 years later, and they're not done yet. That's great.
No, Phil, they already are done with their training. If it took them 10 years and they're done with their training, they're out setting off to save the world. Yeah, they've already done their job. They already trained well enough.
Thank you, Declan. 2 months as a member. Says the game is a blast so far and the music is great. Thank you, Declan. Appreciate that. All right. I guess they're going up, so it isn't a teleporter. It's a floating platform. Okay.
It's an elevator. A floating platform. It's a fucking elevator. A magical elevator. Oh, great. He's doing this fucking
All right, Lucky
singing
Gremlin.
again.
You, good luck with your work stuff. Happy New Year to you, and see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
Yeah, fuck off, OIC.
Welcome to Zenith Academy. In this ancient place of
Zenith? It's Zenith.
knowledge, you will learn everything that you need to know in order to become the true Solstice Warriors. We've been waiting for this for so long. When do we start? Tomorrow, though I believe a proper introduction is in order. Careful now.
How long did it take them to get here? About an hour? Actually, hold on. When did he start playing this game? Or when did he actually start? Because he read chats. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So that's, I'll say about right there when he pressed start. So that's 48 seconds. Actually, no. It took him half an hour to get here. When in reality, it took people like maybe 10, 15 minutes to get here.
They're going even higher up? The heck?
Yeah, they're going higher up because it has like a viewpoint of the whole entire map.
Plato, I started streaming at this quality about 2 months ago. I upped my bitrate dramatically and YouTube obliged, and now they say it's 1440p. In reality, it's just an upscaled 1080p, but it looks really good. I agree with you.
Your streaming setup is not really good at all. I've seen people that actually stream games like this or many other games of better graphic quality. They're a lot better looking than this. Zenith.
Welcome to the classroom in the sky.
It's Zenith. I'm sorry. Not Zenith.
Whoa, it's beautiful. I'm feeling a weird resonance, like when I opened the Forbidden Cavern. Good on you for noticing that. Getting closer to the stars helps new recruits get acquainted with their innate magic. It shows great promise that you were able to feel it before, and Zale too, from what Erlina told me. Oh, it was just a small burst. They have no idea how much potential they have. It is probably for the best. Now, in the many years you will spend at Zenith Academy, you will learn about the duties incumbent upon Solstice Warriors.
Yes, he does.
Magic you're destined to wield.
He needs a better capture card to do it, but then again, he's streaming with a capture card that's only good with Windows 8.
And the evils.
And it's not really the best fucking capture card either. It's not the high brand Avermedia.
That it is meant to cleanse. We'll learn how to fight too, right? Naturally. You will spend your days training and studying, but most importantly, sewing. Sewing? That sounds boring. Oh, I can assure you that it is. A mandatory task nonetheless.
How is this funny, Phil? It's really not.
Who would join our order begin by weaving their will into an enchanted piece of fabric, the staple of the Solstice Warrior. It is their most prized possession, guaranteeing light in the darkest places, and the measure of protection against the minions of the evil Fleshmancer. But first, you must learn of your duties, train until you cannot feel your limbs, and then train some more. Once both your body and mind are ripe with potential, you will create a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars.
Yeah, I would not say like that. I was like, once your body and mind are ripe with potential, you'll create the magic piece of cloth worthy of the very stars. I mean, that part's very easy to do. Like, Phil doesn't really have a bass in his voice, so every single time he voices that, it's like, once your body and mind are ripe with potential, it's like, it just sounds retarded.
You will then be sent out.
Like, granted, my voice acting is not better either, but at the same time, it's 10 times better than his.
Beyond the Forbidden Cavern to meet with the Elder Mist, for it alone may officially grant the title of Solstice Warrior.
You'll now be sent to the Forbidden Cavern. Oh yes, you can go see the Elder Mist.
Sewing. I understand it is not what you were hoping for, but it is what is required of you for the time being, so shut up.
Huh?
for, but it is what is required of you for the time being, so shut up.
Wow. Just adding on lines that just make you sound like a douchebag. Then again, you've done that before, telling people to shut up, Phil.
Years of sewing, I just said shut up. That will be all for today.
And I say... Phil, that's not fucking funny, though. It's because these are kids. They don't like doing things like mundane tasks like sewing. It's a weird concept to them that they don't want to fucking do. You need to speak nasally, like with a noise block. Oh, yeah. I'm Darkside Phil, and I like to play video games. I love video games. They're my passion. Hold on. I just received a $100 tip. I think your voice would be a good voice to voice act with. It depends, really, though. Like, the one thing I really do with people, I really fuck with people, is when I sound like the darkness from the darkness. It's like, I can just imagine, like, one of these days, like, Phil's, like, in the dark somewhere, it's like, get money, fill up. I need more tips, fill up.
You will be spending a lot of time in these halls.
The darkness, Jackie, staccato.
You will make yourselves at home. To your left is the training room. You are to go there first thing in the morning, excuse me. I'm getting elderly and stumble over my own words.
Well, then again, Phil, you're 41 years old and yet you look like a 60-year-old man. When are you going to kick a bucket soon?
Just above me is the way to my chambers. You'll never go there.
Your voice is kind of goofy sounding. Ouch. It's like, ouch.
That's my personal place, and you may never step foot inside. It is off limits, of course. And then to your right, the dormitories. Just make sure you pick a bed aligned with your innate magic. If you pick one that's not aligned, you'll be getting, you know, like icicles up your butt if you're a flame mancer, and you'll be getting, like, you know, burning sensation in your nether regions if you're an ice warrior, so you don't want to have that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
That doesn't even deserve a not funny make me laugh. It's like, what the fuck are you going on about, Phil? Why? These are fucking kids, Phil. What the fuck is wrong with you? What in the unholy amount of fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm not fucking kidding. What the fuck is wrong with him?
You go. And feel free to look around and then go to sleep when you are ready. Good night. And leave me alone. Alright, we're off.
Yeah, but he's also talking about STDs. Kids. Children. Fuck is wrong with you?
First, let's go this way.
For those that watch Aquatail's stream of this, what was her general? You know what? Fuck it. I'll do one better. I'll look it up my fucking self. Hey God, what was her general reaction to this? Give me a minute. Alright, I found the part.
To meet with the Elder Mist.
Gotta skip ahead a little bit.
Just above me is the way to my chambers. You'll never go there. That's my personal place, and you may never step foot inside. It is off limits, of course.
If Vika's restreaming Sea of Stars later tonight, once he's off work.
Hey! She shouted out, hey!
Please clap.
Aligned with your innate magic.
I had to know what you said with this, Aqua. I have to know.
If you pick one that's not aligned, you'll be getting, you know, like icicles up your butt if you're a flame.
Okay, icicles up your butt. That's scat counter.
You know, burning sensation in your nether regions if you're an ice warrior, so you don't want to have that. There you go. And feel free to look around and then go to sleep when you are ready. Good night. And leave me alone. Alright, we're off. First, let's
I'm
go this way.
disappointed. Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
See what's over here.
Shit, I pushed some buttons.
Oh, good. Some
Sorry,
on the
guys.
floors.
Damn, I was actually hoping for I was hoping for a different reaction. I was hoping you got the same reaction as I did, but scat humor, yeah, great, funny. Yeah, funny, guys. Head meet wall. Bullet meet Philip. Oh, whoops.
See what's over here. Oh, good. Someone's scrubbing the floors. Oh, there you are. Moraine finally decided that you were ready. That's it? That's all you have to say? Did they say anything different? No, not at all. Wow. What's this thing? Nothing. Okay. Derek, I will see you on Tuesday. Sounds good.
Fuck off, Derek. Actually, no. I was gonna say Ghost. His original typical humor was sexist or racist humor, and he always used it and proclaimed himself to be funny with it, though. But the only reason why he doesn't really use that type of jokes anymore is because he's afraid of being demonetized and also kicked off of YouTube. So that's why he stuck with scat humor. Oh, it was rough? Oh, great. Ah! It's like, it's rough. I couldn't even tell.
What the heck is this? A ladder to nowhere?
It's a training ladder to climb. It's to help build muscles, Phil.
Seriously?
Have you never been to a fucking gym? Well, then again, I just answered my own question. He's never been to a fucking gym.
Please clap.
In any RPG I've ever played, this would go somewhere.
Have you?
It's a little.
Yeah, Phil, it's a thing. It's a gym. This is a training area. So no shit, they're gonna have training areas.
Literally a ladder to nowhere. What the heck? That's dirty. They totally make you think there's stuff in here, and there ain't nothing there.
Phil, in the beginning areas of the game, aka Moon Cradle, the Forbidden Cavern, as of now, as well as the Academy, there's not going to be stuff to collect right now.
Wow. Well, let's go back then. That's a dirty tactic right there.
Yeah, I agree. I wish I could leave the room right now, but I'm going to keep streaming.
Now, of course, as they said, this is forbidden, so that's exactly where we're going. Here we go. Oh, you locked the door? You jerk. How am I supposed to open this and get into places I'm not supposed to go? You're not supposed to lock the door.
Yeah, Phil is that type of person that he'll just barge into a room. If you're having sex with somebody, he'll just barge into the room. It's like, hey, bro, what's up?
All right, we can sit down here. We can.
He's that kind of guy.
There's a teapot there or a coffee pot. I don't know what it is, but let's have some.
Hey, it's a kettle. Like, just spam Kettletons for no fucking reason, because that's a fucking kettle, Phil. It's a tea kettle.
They won't let us. Look. You may not partake. Not allowed.
Phil, just go to the beds.
Who's this? I remember when Erlina and the Brugaves were your age, they wouldn't stop running. Oh, I feel old now. Shout out to Stevens Gaming and Singer in Vlogger Life.
I'm gonna ruin the montage somehow. Yeah, I'm totally. Yeah.
For a $2 super chat saying Happy New Year. Well, thank you, Steve. I'm just gonna call you Steven. I'm not gonna read all of that again. Thank you very much, Steven, for the super chat, and Happy New Year to you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Give me more.
Very nice. All right. So, here we are. We have to pick a bed that's the correct element, right?
He walked in on Dave and Linda hugging. He thought it was sex.
Oh, look, there's a shave. What the? Oh, I swear I thought that was a body draped across that bookcase at the bottom there.
He'll come into my office begging for tips like not if old Smith & Wesson has anything to say about it.
It's not. It's a bunch of scrolls. At the right angle, it kind of looked like a person with their arms sticking out and their hair.
Huh?
You what?
I swear I thought that was a body draped across that bookcase at the bottom there. It's not. It's a bunch of scrolls. At the right angle, it kind of looked like a person with their arms sticking out and their hair. I'm totally seeing things. That's definitely.
I don't see a body, Phil. I just see fucking scrolls and I see stones. God damn it.
Definitely not a person. Let's save. I was like, why is there a person up there? Okay, save.
Phil, you need to actually get fucking prescription glasses. Like, granted, I know detractors called you a fucking nerd, but that's what you are. Every single time you wear your shirts, you look like a fucking nerd. And you should get beaten up like one.
Shall we look around? What's this? Nothing? Oh, sewing basics. Uh-oh. She's not very excited, huh? She has nothing to say. You better get to sewing.
You got the indie whip there. No, Phil comes in. He's like flailing around his hatchet. Like he's that guy from Indiana Jones and the, what was it? The Raiders of the Lost Ark. And all of a sudden he's like, gone.
Okay, here we go. So I'm assuming that's the fire element, and this is what? See, I don't know. He has a fire ability, right? But what does she have? Just a bunch of old books.
It's just the tip. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were lactose intolerant.
Books. Just a bunch of old books. Just a bunch of old books. Nothing on these tables. There's no one in here at all? Why is there no one here whatsoever?
It's
Just
a bed
us?
quarters,
How's that
Phil.
possible?
And it's probably early in the night.
It's like going to Hogwarts and you go inside and there's literally no one there. It's just the new kids arriving and there's no other students. Like, what happened? This is pretty bizarre, no? So what do I do?
How is it bizarre,
She's
Phil?
supposed to sleep in a bed with blue. She's blue. He's supposed to sleep in a bed with red. Can I go to sleep? Go to sleep? Yes.
Yeah, go to sleep.
And then he should sleep on the other side, right?
He'll take a drink of the goblet of fire, and all of a sudden, like fucking Dumbledore just come out of nowhere. It's like, Phil, did you drink the goblet of fire? It's like, yes, I did. It's like, oh, you fucking bitch.
So he won't get icicle up his butt, and she won't get a burning sensation in the nether regions. I believe that's what I said earlier, right?
Sorry, I just had that moment where just pure anger just came to my fucking head, and all of a sudden it's like, no, calm it down. Calm it down. I know that I can be very venomous at times, but at this point, just keep it the fuck together.
Okay, hold on, because my eye is burning for some reason.
Ironic, since I'm going over his Cryfest rant about Hogwarts lore. Good. Brand Dude did the same thing, talking about Hogwarts Legacy, and he said that the gaming industry was full of bigots. I'm like, no, Phil, the biggest bigot that I'm seeing is you!
Okay. The next morning in the training room. Good morning, fellas. Fellas? Wait a minute. That's very sexist. Ruge.
He's coming from the biggest sexist himself. It's like, Phil, it's a general term. It's like calling someone buddy or dude or bro or brah. Doesn't matter what gender it is. It's like me calling you a bitch because that's what you are, a bitch. Oh, I'm misgenderizing you? No, Phil, you're a fucking bitch. A pussy punk bitch. Oh, I'm not sorry for misgenderizing Phil, even though he doesn't have a fucking dick in between his legs. He has a fucking cunt.
So, you'll be our trainer?
Yeah, you know what, just because of that.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
We need an angry Scottish woman.
I wish. Erlina and I are leaving tomorrow, but the headmaster was kind enough to let us make your first day special. Are you ready for training? You bet. That's what I like to hear. I reckon these should be well...
Hey, Tuck. Welcome to the stream. Question. Phil's voice has gotten weirdly whinier and higher pitched in recent years. Do you think his paralyzed mouth had been a cause of it? Oh, stroke mouth.
Please clap.
No, I just think as time went on, though, he just got more nasally. And as more delusions came to his mind that he's better than everyone else and that everybody's out to get him, though, he sounds more and more paranoid. Like, essentially that everyone's out to get him. Oh my god, people are out to get me. Oh, they're out to get me, guys. Oh, the side-scrollers, they came in interrogating me. Oh, Keemstar's trying to bug me. Oh, LTG started shit with me. Even though LTG fucking, I don't know, clapped back at Phil when he was starting shit with LTG. No, he thinks I was for clout. Fuck off. Yeah, he didn't used to have that lip bend just a few years ago, but he had that curl. Every time he opened his mouth, he does the like he almost has a Stallone mouth. Like someone punched him in his mouth, like the fucking right side of it so many times that it became broken. Or just completely paralyzed.
Suited for the two of you. Zale received a training...
He ever tried to act tough in front of people, he'd be laid out on the floor. No. Here's the thing with that, though, Boltsy. He'll never act tough in front of people because he's too much of a pussy to do anything about it. Instead, he'll hide behind his fat-ass wife and hold up Jasper and say, you hurt my family. Don't do that. But yet, he's on his pre-streams. It's like that Tom and Jerry meme where it's like Tom's looking all like buff and shit. It's like when he's on his pre-stream, he's high fucking mighty. And then as soon as you get to the bottom when he's like weak and frail, it's like when he's out in real life, he's like goes on with that shit. Oh, that's Phil, all right. I think this year Phil will become even more toxic. Oh, and I will be there to make content on it, and I will point it out. Because as the years went on with Phil, though, as he went on, he got more and more toxic and more delusional as time went on. He'll cry like he did with John. Oh, yeah, essentially like this.
Shut the fuck up!
Third, Valere received a training staff. All right, let's get to work. Cool.
No, he'll be like, don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic.
Huff, huff. You got this, Valere. For some reason, I have this internal thing in my head. It makes me want to say Valerie. I know her name's not Valerie.
You already said Valere, and you're like, oh, I'm saying Valerie. Phil, you already said Valere.
It's not spelled like that, but that looks like Valerie in my head for some reason.
Oh, don't worry. I'll lead you not to detonation, but I will lead you to salvation.
Correct, because I've never seen another name like that before besides Valerie. So it just gravitates right towards Valor. I know it's Valere, though. Okay.
I say Valari. Valari sounds better, or Valeri sounds better.
Valere. You got this, Valere. Don't give up now.
But then again, it's really weird, though. Fantasy names is kind of like a weird pronunciation, but he's still on this, Anubis.
Never. Okay.
Well, the problem with that... Okay, Tuck, I was going to say this, though. When he was, like, looking like Bobby Hill with missing chromosomes, his voice actually sounded just like he did with that voice, with his build. That's the voice that you expect out of Darkside Phil. But as he got older, though, he got really pathetic looking. It makes himself sound like a nerd. He sounds nerdy. He sounds like a victim.
Come on, Zale. Keep up. Oh, I can do this. So this is climbing training. They go up and down the wall, but that's why the ladders don't go anywhere.
No fucking shit, Phil. Go to a gym every once in a while, and you'll see that they have those too. Or just rock climbing thing. I can just imagine he goes to a place where they'd have indoor rock climbing. He's like, what? Oh, this rock climbing, it goes nowhere. It's like, no shit, it's exercise.
99, 100. That's it for today. You did great. Woo! That was a lot. Feel free to take a break. Erlina will see
They
you
dropped a test student some gen.
on the terrace whenever you're ready. All right. Erlina is ready to see you. She's waiting just outside of the academy's entrance. All right, let's go see her. When Zale or Valere obtain an item, it has a pause and jingle effect similar to Legend of Zelda. Does it? No sleep revives? That's cool.
Yeah.
Drew Corporation says, funny how life cycles. As a young kid, I couldn't make it to midnight. In my prime, I can't get started till midnight. Now in my twilight, I can't make it to midnight. Your twilight? How old are you? Are you seriously in your twilight? I mean...
That's my stream. I don't know you. He whips a kick and he misses, falls flat on his ass.
You'd have to be like 70, 80 years old, right? Hopefully that's not the case. But if you are, well, welcome. I hope you're still enjoying the...
Yeah, I think it's like Tulsa King, I think you're talking about, Ghost. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've heard of it. I've not seen it, but I've heard of it. I heard it was actually not that bad.
Content. Ponage 101 says, thanks to DSP, now I want to play this, but I have to renew my PS Plus subscription first. Or, this is on Game Pass, but I don't know if you have, you know, an Xbox console or PC, but this is Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it.
What if Ponage doesn't have Game Pass, Phil? God damn it. Immediately he's going, oh, just get on Game Pass. Phil, it's free on fucking PlayStation. Shut it. Shut up.
Actually buy it.
Shut it.
I have it on Game Pass. So.
Valere.
Okay, where are we going? I forgot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I like to say Valari because Valari sounds more like a fantasy name. Valere sounds like a French name. I will agree with that.
They said to meet her just outside, but she's not here. Where is she?
Outside!
What the heck's going on here?
There!
Oh, there you are, ready to learn magic? So Erlina teaches you magic.
It makes
You should feel as if
sense.
something was scratching an itch far away from you. You must focus on the sensation and compel it to come closer. I think it's working. Hey, you startled me. I almost had it. Now mine's gone too. It's okay. Just breathe slowly. Okay, interesting. Try to release only when you feel its current passing in front of you. If your timing is true, it will manifest on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 5/8. Wait, it's backwards. It's less than 3/4.
Just because.
3.
Good humor, pacing, and conflicts with other gang members. Either Italian American gangs and a biker gang with a Scottish leader. It's okay. I might look forward to this. I should get hazard pay because I feel like I'm hurting myself every single time I'm watching this train wreck.
I think I felt it. It tickles. Right there, you just did the hardest part. Really? Counting to 3 was the hardest part. I'm sure your training will go well.
What?
Counting to 3 was the hardest part.
Just because. We need a lot more not funnies, didn't laugh.
I'm sure your training will go well, but one more thing. No matter what the headmaster teaches you, remember that this is your life and... Erlina! Since you are done onboarding our new recruits in the ways of magic, I would provide the briefing for your next assignment.
Yeah, this hurts everyone's heads, bro. It does.
As for the two of you, it is about
2 weeks without watching Phil live has been great. It always is a great thing. But then you find out he's playing a game you really enjoy. And then the voices come in. For some reason, you just hear.
It's just listen to this.
And you just want to pick up the bottle.
Time that you tried that sewing kit. Oh no.
I don't know what to do with the It Tickles from DSP in that voice. I can give you a couple options.
Oh. Ponish101 says, actually, I only have a PS5, no Xbox Series X or S. Darn. That sucks. Because this being on Game Pass is huge, right?
Phil, it's on fucking PlayStation Extra, so it's still a good thing, though. He can still play it for quote-unquote free.
I'm sure it's not an expensive game, but it's so nice because, like, I always knew I was going to play it. It was a matter of when, being that I'm a Game Pass subscriber. So, it's pretty cool I finally get to play it.
Phil, don't you have... Oh, wait, you don't have PlayStation Extra. You don't have PlayStation Plus because Street Fighter.
Move along now. Get to sewing my holy socks. I have long toenails that rip through constantly, and I need that repaired.
I think they got to the point where the not funny counter is completely busted.
And making a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars sure is a tall order. Yeah, I have no idea what shape to even make. At least the headmaster said we wouldn't get it right in the first time. So these are like looms. Big-ass looms?
No fucking shit, Phil. This is a fantasy setting, and it has loops.
Right? I have no idea how you're supposed to use those to sew things, though. I have no idea. Well, I'm bored. Get back to work. Get back to work. I'm going to force her to sew. Get back to work right now.
Just like how you forced Leanna when she was sick to make your fat-ass dinner, and just how you forced Kat to do your fucking laundry and make your fat-ass food.
I'll sit here tediously.
When she was sick? Huh. Imagine the irony and all that, isn't it?
Do it. No. You were told by the headmaster to do this. Oh, really?
Phil, shut up. Just play the game. Explore. The game's telling you, hey, explore.
It's also on PlayStation Plus Extra. So it's not on the standard, but the middle level PlayStation Plus subscription. That's cool.
The standard, you mean the basic. You have the basic level, and then you have the... Well, you could play some games on it, but then the premium one, you could play about just anything that they have for free, in quotes.
Good to know. What are you doing?
Pretty much, Nugs, but the Game Pass has more of a variety than PS Plus, just in my opinion.
To walk around a bit.
Yeah, you force kids to mine for in Minecraft.
Not allowed. They're gonna have to tie them to the
It
chairs.
should be on every button. I do have a 15 button right next to me, but if I do that, then we won't get great buttons like this.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
That's right. There you go. All right. Itchy. All right.
You're itching. Is it that burning sensation you have, Phil?
Let's save again.
I think when Phil's saying he has a burning sensation, I think he's talking about himself because he hasn't showered. True, it does have newer games though, but it depends on what games there are though. But the problem with like things like Game Pass and PlayStation Plus Extra to Premium is that they do take them off of the free games market, free in quotes, and they make you pay for them. They did it with Stray, so eh.
Sewing Basics. Why aren't you reading this? Read it right now.
Phil, just go to the left.
Come on.
Come on, you need to be a better woman and sew me my socks. Fix the holes in my underwear. With the old lady sweater. He's talking about the gas inside and he ripped out someday. Oh. But he did that on stream. And Jetty Boy called it out to everybody. And then he did it again.
You keep saying that, but the Fleshmancer left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed.
Yeah, they took Stray off of PlayStation Extra. They did.
Why can't they have a normal life? And you know the three of us can take on the one Wraith... Wait, let's try this again. You know the three of us can take the one on Wraith Island. We don't need them. Prudence, Erlina, there's no telling what threats we may face in the future.
No, it's Prudence. Granted, Prudence is a name, though, but it's like Prudence Erlina. You can say like, Prudence Erlina, but no, he's like Prudence Alina. It's like introducing someone.
Bear and Zale were brought to Mooncradle by the Great Eagle. It is not the place of the headmaster to question such things, and neither is it yours.
Oh, Stray is a great game, but fuck the beginning part of that game, though. I actually felt sad at the very fucking beginning. But then the game picks up and it actually is really good, though. But fuck the beginning of Stray. I'm not gonna lie.
How much is enough? What about Moira? What about the twins? Brugaves, do not judge a sacrifice you cannot begin to comprehend. This conversation is over.
No, Phil. You just said this conversation is over. Not this conversation. It's over. Get it? Because I'm making it more dramatic. Because that's how they do it. In dramas, they have to say this conversation's over. Fuck off, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I really fucking hate when he voice acts, though, because he thinks he knows what's dramatic, though. But instead, just saying, like, this conversation, it's over. It just sounds like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It does. Like a cheesy one-liner.
We'll study here while you carry on with your investigation. On the first eclipse, after their training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Meaning, not only are they going to sew, then they're going to scrub everything.
Yeah, I thought Kat was long gone, but after seeing that sweater, I think she still then bought it on clearance for spite. No, I'm still going with the fact that she left it behind and he just grabbed it and pretended that it was a gift from her and was like, guys, look at my sweater. Kat got it for me. It's like, Phil, that's a woman's cardigan.
All right, hold on. Before we continue, I have something I have to ask everyone.
Oh, god damn it. Stop asking questions that you don't want to know the answer to.
I'm serious about this.
Oh, great. If this is I have my finger over the not funny, didn't laugh button.
Because we have a good crowd here tonight, a good interactive crowd.
257 people. It's sad that Aquateal had more of a fucking attendance than, I don't know, him. And guess what?
Please clap.
Just for that.
I was in elementary school. I went to a private school. It was a Catholic private school my parents sent me to. Did anyone else who went to school once a year have to spend an entire day completely scrubbing the school from top to bottom?
The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? That sounds like something that didn't exist. The fuck are you talking about? Are you making up this bullshit story about how you went to a private Catholic school and they made you clean the school, doing the janitor's job?
I'm honestly asking all of you. We would do one day. They would bring in giant buckets and with cleaning solution, sponges, towels, and we would take our metal desks and we would scrub the entirety of the metal desk from top to the bottom. The nuns, because it was a Catholic school, would have scrapers and would scrape gum and gunk off of the desks. And then we would scrub the living shit out of all of the desks. We would clean all of the wood countertops. We would wash and mop the floors.
Phil, if this was actually at a real private school, then they would get a lot of fucking complaints, and that school would actually be investigated. They would. But Phil's making this whole thing up. It's like, no, it was perfectly legal to do so. No, that's child labor. That's actually illegal, Phil. And you're proclaiming like this is a normal thing. This is not normal.
I'm not kidding you. We called it cleaning day.
No one did this, Phil. No private schools ever fucking did this, though. That's why they have janitors.
And we did it once a year.
Private schools, maybe. Public schools never had that. No, private schools, or public schools never had that. But no, private schools, no. I remember when I was in elementary school, they never had a cleaning day where we cleaned the entire thing from top to bottom. It was mostly the janitor that did that.
Every year, a full-on cleaning job to the school.
Yeah, play the game. Why does this matter? Because Phil's trying to make conversation. It's going nowhere.
And I never understood it because I was a kid, so I wasn't told. You know what I mean? Like when you're a kid, you're going.
Oh, and that's the worst thing about it too. Giving children cleaning solution. What if the child was like, "Oh, what's this liquid?" Blah, dead. Again, no child will be given cleaning solution.
Catholic school, you don't question anything that the nuns say.
No, but you still have to fucking question it, though. If this was a real thing, though, that school will be investigated.
You just do what you're told. And now that
I think it was to teach them about actual hard work. I don't think so. I don't think that this actually happened with Phil, though. He's just making this bullshit up to make himself look like, I had to do this when I was a kid.
An adult. And I go back and I think about it, and I'm like, why did we do that? Like, was that even allowed? Did I ever even tell my parents about that? And
even someone in his chat saying, does that violate child labor laws or something?
How would parents have reacted?
Hey, Marana, welcome to the stream. Well, since Phil's giving us some dumbass shit.
Nice fucking model!
Hong Kong explode.
If they knew they were paying big money for kids to go to a private Catholic school, and the kids were actually cleaning the school once a year.
Well, if you're cleaning the desk, though, what exactly are you cleaning, though? Are you cleaning out the desk inside of it? Or are you actually cleaning the full thing from top to bottom, getting the rust and all the dirt off of the fucking metal parts? Again, this whole thing just doesn't make any fucking sense. It wasn't allowed because it didn't happen.
I'm kidding, this is 100% real. This was happening. No Super Real Vibe says, I used to go to a church school. Every student had a certain task to clean up. We would get rewards like golden stars or snacks. Robbie says, I went to a private school during middle school and on. They had us clean heater units and desks. Yeah, I mean, is it a weird thing? Maybe it only happens in private.
Kind of reminds me of Ben when he said that his church built their... his church built their pastor's house and did weird shit for them. Yeah, this is the whole thing. It makes no sense with it, though. Because essentially, you're just making them do nothing for free, and you're not paying anybody.
Private school or something? Because I can't imagine that going on in public school. In public school, you could barely control the kids to begin with. But imagine that, like, they told us to do all that. And I think now, I'm like, why were...
Well, hold on. What do you say about public schools?
Robbie says, I went to a private school during middle school and on. They had us clean heater units and desks. Yeah, I mean, is it a weird thing? Maybe it only happens in private school or something? Because I can't imagine that going on in public school. In public school, you could barely control the kids to begin with. But imagine that, like, they told us to do all that. And I think now, I'm like, why were we doing that? I wasn't paid to do it. We were paying to go to that school.
What the fuck sparked this? Was it because of the cleansing? Was that the reason why he brought up the whole thing about cleaning this whole entire school? Because he took something that had to do with the cleansing? God damn it, Phil. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I think he watched a movie on that. I think he watched something and he tried to relate it into his real life, which again, never happened.
So why the hell was I cleaning the fucking school for that? I just don't get it. It's weird. All this shit from when you're a kid and you think about when you're older. You're like, oh God.
Does he know what cleansing really fucking means? Does he really not know what cleansing means?
Were we used and abused and shit? Because we were gullible kids, right? Very possible.
Says the one that she looks at his dents like they're fucking gullible to give him money, and he abuses them to get even more money.
Based RCF says, I was in private school twice in grade school. That never happened. It wasn't.
Yeah, it seems like if you went to a public school that you weren't raised right or you weren't taught anything. But if you went to Moki, if you went to a private school, you wouldn't have been a fucking cunt.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I mean, just saying though, according to Phil, if you went to a private school, you wouldn't be a cunt. But if you went to public school, yeah, you're just a massive one. According to Phil, and everyone that went to a public school, you're just a nuisance to society. But you're not Phil, though. Phil's not a nuisance, though. He went to a private school, and he was valedictorian. But yet, for some reason, this valedictorian is making dumb decisions after dumb decisions, and he's calling it successful.
Freak religious school, though. Orange says, yes, I went to Catholic school for a few years. They would make you do that sort of thing as punishment. This was not punishment. This was...
Like, punishment, I can kind of... I don't know. Like, I really don't fucking know if that would be, like, a punishment, though. Because I know in, like, some Catholic schools, a punishment would be either smacked with a fucking ruler and holding up books outside. Like, holding up something outside in the hallway, holding up books. Again, yeah, how do I reach these kids?
One day a year, we all did it. Like, literally, hey, guys...
No, actually, Aaron, this is actually true. He actually did go to a private Catholic school as, like... his whole entire school days, and in the newspaper there's an actual clipping of it where Phil Burnell is a valedictorian. And fun fact about it, when I was on TBS, someone asked the question about him going to a private, like the private school, and how he was chosen to be valedictorian. And I think the dumbest thing about it though is like if he was picked to be valedictorian, because that's the one thing I've always seemed to realize. Like if he was really valedictorian, it wasn't by his grades. Someone probably put it to a vote and they picked him. Like, that's just all I got with it. I think he was picked to be valedictorian, even though he was probably the dumbest one in the class.
We're doing no learning today. This is cleaning day. We cleaned the whole school. So you would take your classroom, that's your home room, your classroom, and you would clean everything in that room. Scrub the desk, scrape it off, mop the floor. We had sandpaper. I forgot about this.
What relevance does this have to Sea of Stars? Like, I'm not at this point where my head is just like so close to bashing it on my desk. What the fuck does this have anything to do with Sea of Stars, Phil? Make this make sense.
We had sandpaper, and we would find areas that were messed up, and we would sand them with the sand. That was the first time I ever had exposure to sandpaper. I didn't know what it was until we used it in school on cleaning day. Yeah.
That makes zero sense, though, Phil. If you take sandpaper and try to get off certain areas, it would just make the area look fucking worse. It would. Unless you have sealant or anything to actually fix whatever it needs to be, repaired. Which I don't think they would give a child like you that.
I'm serious. This is real. I'm not making this story up.
Yeah, Phil, can we move on? Yeah, exactly, Scoot. Can we move the fuck on?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Like, just please, let's just move the fuck on.
I know this is derailing the stream, but like that...
This is more than just derailment.
Murano GC donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm a proud nuisance.
So am I, apparently.
Please clap.
I think anyone that went to public school is a proud nuisance to Phil, and it's just like the detractors. He would use that as like an excuse or just like an insult. It's like, oh yeah? Well, you went to public school, I went to private school. You get that, loser? Is this Dead Poet Society? No. But Phil likes it. Oh god. What if he caught like a clip of it on YouTube and then he's thought like, oh hey, I used to do that. I used to have that happen to me, but now all I'm just thinking of right now is just all I'm just thinking of right now is just this.
Bullshit!
Just Trevor just saying bullshit, because all this story is bullshit. So Phil,
Shut the fuck up!
Reminded me when he called it the cleansing. That reminded me of like.
Intending to clean something thoroughly, especially the skin. To cleanse. Make something clean. Okay. Rid a person, place, or thing of something seen as unpleasant, unwanted, or defiling. Free someone from guilt or sin. Yeah, can we cleanse Phil off the fucking internet, please?
Please clap.
Like, please?
Cleaning.
Yeah, cleansing.
Suck.
Oh, we're getting the cleansing today.
My old Catholic school.
Yeah, because apparently Phil's covering up the dialogue text from the headmaster and join us for the cleansing. But again, watch Sister Act had to clean the chapel.
I mean, you have to understand these are also the days.
Yeah, and also to clean something of impurity.
The nuns would beat the shit out of the kids with the rosary beads. Like, there was a kid who was a big problem in kindergarten and first grade, and the nun would come up with the ruler and just whap him on the head as hard as she could. And she would, like, beat him with the rosary beads because he was misbehaving. This was a regular occurrence back.
What the fuck, Phil? What the fuck? That's just that's abuse! Yeah, I'm pressing X to down with it, though, but Phil, the way he just says this.
In kindergarten and first grade, and the nun would come up with the ruler and just whap him on the head as hard as she could. And she would, like, beat him with the rosary beads because he was misbehaving. This was a regular occurrence back then, you know?
No, that's not. Like, the ruler. I could see the ruler on the hand or the wrist. I could see the ruler happening. But a fucking rosary? Beating a kindergartner and a first grader? No, this is the one part okay, if this actually happened to some people, no, I don't see this happening. Like, I know for a fact in public school there was corporal punishment where a paddle is used. There's that. I know that's a fucking fact. And with the paddle, ruler, they had that in fucking any school. Like, in public school they had the paddle, but in like Catholic schools they would have the paddle or the fucking ruler, but not fucking rosary beads. Like, why the fuck would you whip a child with rosary beads? Again, if this really happened, that school would have been fucking investigated. Yeah, Phil went to school in the 50s. Yeah, in the 50s, you probably had shit like that, but yeah, used to be, not anymore. Yeah, all this, not anymore. But the way that Phil is, like, proclaiming it, oh, goddamn, no. I just hate this. I fucking hate that. I just, Yeah. I was not expecting the rosary. Yeah, the rosary is somewhat of a sacred thing. That's what you use for prayer. Like, to confess your sins. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. And you approve the fucking rosary and you take the cross. I don't understand. How is this a thing? How is this cool? It's not cool.
Now you could never do that. You get arrested. But back then you did.
But back then you would still get investigated.
It would be corporal punishment constantly.
But that's not corporal punishment. That's actual abuse. That's inciting violence. Like the paddle and the ruler. That's corporal punishment. A fucking rosary bead? No.
Okay.
It just fuck no, Phil. You are dumb. And you're stupid to believe that this is actually fucking real. But yeah, I want Phil to play the fucking game. I want him to play the game, but no. Instead, we just have to wait. Phil.
With it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
Yeah, get on with it, Philip.
I guess we should continue now. Sorry for the derailment.
How long? Okay. 1:43. 1 hour 43. When he... Okay, I'm seeing something.
With it is Rugen. They will complete. They will join. All right, hold on. Before we continue, I have something I have to ask everyone.
About 5 fucking minutes. He was talking about this for 5 fucking minutes. Okay, theory. Stalling.
I guess we should continue.
He's stalling, and he's trying to make himself an interactive streamer by bringing up random bullshit that never fucking happened into believing that, oh yeah, that fucking happened.
You now. Sorry for the derailment. Okay. I'll tell you more about my Catholic school days in the future.
Please fucking don't, because you're just gonna retcon that too.
All right. We'll have to talk. You guys want to hear more stories now?
Also, guess what, Phil? No, yeah, for right now, he hasn't gotten a single tip, but he's gotten $200 in the beginning of this game. He hadn't even played it yet, and he got $200. Or he played it for a little bit, then got more.
All right. So, excuse me. On the first eclipse after the training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Learn as much as you can until then. But, let's just go, Brugaves.
Yeah, man, yeah. This is against his rules. Yeah, he is. He's going to take at minimum, a 30-hour game, and he's going to milk it for 50.
What grades was I there from? Kindergarten to 8th grade. I went, the entire elementary school was Catholic, and then I went to a Catholic high school. So, until I hit college, then I went to a Jesuit college. Private college.
I thought you weren't able to go into a private college, or I thought you weren't able to get into college because apparently everyone else that was like an athlete or urban got the fucking scholarships.
So I keep telling you, everyone's like, you know, I was totally grew up in that religious environment.
I don't think he actually cared more about religion, though. But here's my theory about him going to college. I don't think he ever went to college, though. He just went to a trade school and got a business degree. Because I'm not seeing him actually going to a college for 4 fucking years to get anything. He went to a trade school. Or, at max, he probably went to a community college and then a trade school. Just putting that out there.
Whole life when I was growing up, I was in that environment. It wasn't until college, university that I actually kind of broke free from that environment and started to see the world.
Did he just... Yeah, let me look at this up.
To a Jesuit college.
Jesuit? Give me a minute.
Jesuit.
Jesuit.
So, until I hit college, then I went to a Jesuit college.
Treasuret? It's Jesuit.
Private college.
You know, Phil, again, Jesuit. Jesuit.
Jesuit.
Jesuit. Jesuit. Hey, good job. I actually did something right.
Please clap.
I want to take that clip and just put it into the pronunciation on Google, see how it's pronounced. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to do something real quick. Give me 1 second. How do you say Jesuit?
I hit college, then I went to a...
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to do something real quick. I'm going to put this into the mic because why not? I'm curious about something. Where the hell is it? But wait, there's more. Oh, hey, it actually gives me the point where it was. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to do something.
To 8th grade. I went, the entire elementary school was Catholic, and then I went to a Catholic high school. So, until I hit college, then I went to a Jesuit college.
Oh my god! Look at that! Look at this! Look at how he pronounced it. Yeah, he mispronounced it. It's Jesuit, not Jesuit. Look, that's how he pronounced it. That's how he pronounced it. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Eviga tries it, going after Phil's mispronunciations. Steve needs to do this. Meanwhile, Jesuit. God fucking damn it, Google!
Ah!
But you know what? I get some credit, though. I almost did it. It's Jesuit. Jesuit. Just because, why not? I'm going to see if I actually got that right. No, man, God damn it. Fuck you, Google. I'm done with you.
Jesuit college. Private college. So I keep telling you, everyone's like, you know.
It's funny how I got the pronunciation right once, and then after that, nope.
I was totally grew up in that religious college university that I actually kind of broke free from that environment and started to see the world differently. You see? So there you go. Oh, there's a nice firework. You heard that one?
No, it sounded like cat fell down the stairs.
101 says, guess it's not so bad if the entire class has to do it. Yeah, it was, the whole class was doing it all day long.
No one was using it, Phil.
And so they trained and they sewed for days and then for months. Sorry for the derailment.
Nobody cared about the derailment, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I hate to say it, but I heard a number of people here in the mispronounce it that way. Oof. Oof. Jesuit. Is somebody kill. Guys, apparently Moki says kill.
Faster now.
A Jesuit college.
Focus and then release. And the longer it
Yeah, it's a very arcane word, but it's a lot of words that no one really uses anymore. Ruination, nobody uses anymore. Any word that Phil uses, they don't use these words anymore. Like Nudwick, Nudwick, I think it was one. Or Nudnik, I don't know what he said that, but still.
Is left to its devices, the stronger it gets.
He used a word that was another way to say moron, but you call it like a Nudwick. But I'm gonna look this up now. God damn it, Nudwick. Oh, Nudnik. That's what it was. Nudnik. Which is a bore or a nuisance.
Makes patrol duty.
And guess what? It's Yiddish. It is a Yiddish pronunciation. Jesus Christ.
Essential. Let one grow for too long and you have a world eater on your hands.
Your world eater. It's known as Phil.
Against such a foe, even a legion of solstice warriors would be helpless. Since delaying only increases the chances of a world eater, cleansings always target the strongest dweller known to us.
Yeah, like Cora is right. I've seen people calling people Nimrods or nitwits, but not Nudnik. I've never seen people use that word. It's either like nitwit, idiot, moron, dumbass motherfucker.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
He also called a vagina snapper. Why?
Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, then how do we fight them? Ah, that is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse. In these moments only, the dweller's weaknesses are exposed. How many dwellers are left? Just the one, known as Dweller of Woe, but we cannot know for sure. The Fleshmancer just may have planted other seeds of evil before leaving our world. Thus, we must always remain vigilant. Headmaster? Yes,
Simpleton.
Belair?
Simpleton is another one.
What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara? That will be all for today. Wow. Completely ignored. A few weeks later,
Phil, they weren't ignoring them. They dodged the question. That's something that you tend to do quite a lot in your streams, Phil. Dodging questions.
Sound in the night.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, just because he said that.
Too much cheese.
Also, cheese doesn't really make you do that, Phil. It backs you up.
Belair, wake up.
Phil, that's not fucking funny. I mean, granted, a good fart joke is good and humorous from time to time, but you using fart jokes as your last resort to be a clown, it's not funny. Yeah, slow-mo.
Oh. A sound in the night.
I think that's what Phil always does. I think that's like the one reason why they don't sleep in the same rooms, because you just hear this.
Oh, sorry. Ate too much cheese. Belair.
Yeah, exactly. Cheese backs you up. Now, if he would have said beans, fine. It's still not funny, though. But at the same time, it's just...
Wake up. Zale, what is it? I think I heard a voice coming from the entrance. What time is it? Who cares? Let's go check it out. All right.
And he's still laughing over that shitty fart joke. And great, I made a fucking pun with that. God fucking damn it. It's the mating call of the pig roach. Yep, it is.
All right. Very nice.
True story. And also, I just now realized something. I completely forgot about this. Hang on. There we go. Bubbles.
Nice. It was a nice, relaxing
At least the bubbles cover up Phil. Cammy's doing a good job, but still, yeah.
Time release. That's what it was. Let's save the game here. Very nice. A good first hour. If you have enjoyed this first hour of Sea of Stars, I hope that you will consider giving this video a like on YouTube.
Wait, that was the first part? Was just this? Really bad way to split it, Phil.
Perhaps subscribing to the channel if you're not subscribed.
No, don't subscribe.
2 of you, because I know everyone is. And,
not everyone's subscribed to you, Phil. I hope to God they unsubscribe to you.
You know, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the playthrough so far.
Yeah, leave a comment that I'm not going to read, but I'll only approve the ones that said they want to suck my dick, apparently.
All right, I'll see you all in part 2, or if you're here on the stream, we got another hour.
Can't wait till he's dodging the IRS. It's coming.
We're coming here on the premiere of Sea of Stars on New Year's Eve tonight. Very exciting. See you.
It's not exciting. You're taking one of the best games of 2023 and you're completely raping it right now. It's completely pathetic coming from you.
In the next part. Okay. What I would like to do is just stretch my legs and close the window a little bit, everyone. Maybe I should just turn off the fan, because it's actually getting cold in here. So that's why I want to get up here, because I am feeling a little cold.
If you like this playthrough of Sea of Stars, nope, I don't like this playthrough of Harry Art of Gaming. I do not. I'd rather play the game for my fucking self. I need to finish this game too.
Hold on.
Yeah, oh yeah, I actually do need to get that. Like, as soon as the bubbles comes on, you just hear fucking bubbles, and then all of a sudden the bubbles go away.
Aww. Turn that off. Now close the window a little bit too.
He did. He dragged on. I wouldn't say 15, max 20. He just did this. Took 20 hours of gameplay, stretched it to an hour, and it wasn't good.
Whew. Okay. Good evening, Louis Casino. How are you? Thank you for liking the stream.
Yeah, and now he's being fake again.
Murici. Knows the real vibes is in high school. My history teacher had a method called the tape ruler, where he caught a student sleeping in the class. He would slam their desk with a taped belt-like ruler. Better to hit the desk than the kid, I guess. Robbie says, "Did you school?"
Well, they're slapping the fucking desk though, because hey, loud. A good example. Hang on, let me find something. Hold on. Yeah, take anything. Loud noise. Oh yeah, drop something on the floor. Yeah, loud noise on a desk. Not loud enough. Yeah, it's loud. It's really to the point where it's like, oh shit, I'm awake now, because it scares them. But Phil doesn't get that.
The troublemaker by making them wear a cone dunce cap. We did not have dunce caps, no.
Phil, you're wearing one right now. It's called that red fucking fedora.
Calming music. The music is great. It never ends. So far, I really like the soundtrack. It's a highlight for sure.
It's a highlight for sure. And not anything else in the game, though. The gameplay, the story, it all has good ones, but the music is the best one.
Suck.
Swish, swish.
Absolutely,
choo-choo.
it's a highlight for me. So, cool.
It's a highlight for me. Music.
All right. Guys, thank you so much. Amazing support tonight. I really appreciate you all supporting me on the final stream of 2023. Anything else that comes in, I will shout out, but certainly I'm not going to ask for anything when you guys have been so supportive already tonight.
Well, you're essentially begging right now. It's not very subtle.
Let's get into our second hour of Sea of Stars. Here we go. All right. So we heard of a noise in the night. It was either someone talking or two flatulating butt cheeks. After a big, relaxing release of something. So we're going to go find out what it was.
Not funny, Phil.
And hopefully it was the former and not the latter, but you never know, right? This door's still locked, so it wasn't the headmaster's butt cheeks.
You're still on about it?
Down here. See, some people are saying 16-bit goodness, but I don't know. This sounds more to me like 32-bit. Like, this reminds me... What the hell's that? This totally reminds me of a PS1 era RPG, like Suikoden. Like this...
How'd you say that?
This totally reminds me of a PS1 era RPG, like Suikoden. Like this...
Suikoden? It's Suikoden. Suikoden? Suikoden. Suikoden. Suikoden.
Suikoden.
Suikoden. Okay. Yeah, Suikoden.
This totally reminds me of a PS1 era RPG, like Suikoden. Like this totally...
Suikoden.
Reminds me of Suikoden over like Chrono
Suikoden.
Trigger.
Yeah, Suikoden.
Hey, look.
When you play it, Phil, it's Suikoden.
Smells good. There's a note. Dear Valere and Zale, if you're reading this, it probably means that I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe.
Yeah, it reminds me of a game I've never played.
See you in person. I make cookies filled with the celestial willow jam. That
Yeah, sounds like 32-bit. No, it's not 32. Hold on. I'll do this. I'll even do this. Is Sea of Stars... Let's do this for everyone. Is Sea of Stars 16-bit? Yeah, think of the days of the 16-bit. 2.5D. No, it's still 16-bit, Phil.
Aww. Keep reading. I'm doing everything that I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. In the meantime, I hope that your training is going well. Oops, now the platform's almost up and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. And he looks very angry. I'll try to drop the jar without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try a visit again, but I'm thinking of you every day and I can't wait. Hope you like the cookies. Your friend until the end of time, Garl. Garl's the best. Let's go up on the disc and eat the cookies. Cookie jar.
Yeah, that's a key item, Phil.
Caught with their
Yeah, and this is 16-bit.
hand in the cookie jar.
Phil, why are you saying they caught the hand in the cookie jar? It was given to them.
Happy New Year's to you, Freaky Professor.
Freaky Professor probably has a foot fetish.
He says, here's to fresh starts. Thank you very much, Freaky Professor, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Yep, reading chat and reading stupid fucking super chats.
Thank you
Like,
so
Phil,
much.
nobody cares.
I really appreciate you guys. You understand that this is last minute support actually counts for this month. So this is really awesome. Thank you.
Oh, great. So, yep, he's still begging again because apparently if he doesn't get that money or more money by the end of that day, Oh, nope, he won't be able to get it until he won't be able to get anything. He has to wait a month.
It's a good solid end of the month. I really appreciate all of you. All right.
Yeah, $200. That's going straight to Scopely.
These cookies are amazing. I can't believe Garl was just there. I miss him so much. He seems well, at least, after what happened in the Forbidden Cavern. Knowing him, I bet he smiled it away the next day. Haha, you're probably right. We can't let something like this happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never sow something good enough for the Elder Mist. It'll happen, we just have to keep on training hard.
Something that Phil never does. Yeah, it's a New Year beg. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to beg into the new year.
Happy New Year to you, Vietnamese comrade.
Fuck off, Kirk.
And so they trained and they sewed for years. Favorite Doja Cat song? Oh, the one with the record number of expletives sang in one song. That was my favorite.
Yeah, you don't even know what Doja Cat is.
Okay, and then they trained.
And he automatically assumes that, oh, they must be like a rap artist. Oh yeah, it's all explicatives, even though most of the rap isn't.
And they sewed some more. Until one day.
Yeah, time lapses.
Zale, that's the one. So this is 10 years later.
Uh-huh. I actually like the model, like the face. I'm trying to think of the right word, like an avatar picture. I'm trying to think of the right word for it. Like the facial sprites or the facial picture that they use for Valerian Zale. I actually like them. They're really well done.
I can feel it too. Hold on. All right, I think I got it too.
What up, One Minute
the
Man?
Headmaster.
What up, 1 Minute Man? Welcome to the stream. We're dying. We're slowly dying, but you know what?
I regret nothing.
Wait a minute. What were the chances they would both get it exactly the same time, right?
That part was cap. Rap is filled with bad words, Drew.
Very nice.
Like what? The paper, the chicken, the blicky, the Glock, the gat. Oh yeah, those are all bad words. But yet Phil has no problem with saying words like fuck, but he can't say certain words because I'm afraid I'll get demonetized. Yeah, fuck off, retard.
Save.
I don't blame you, Anubis. I don't blame you.
Did I ever listen to ABBA? Of course, you're referencing ABBA. That's the classic song from Angry Video Game Nerd and Kyle Justin when they were playing Ikari Warriors. Remember? ABBA.
That's not... It's the band ABBA. They did Mamma Mia. It's ABBA.
Hey, it's how you revive in Ikari Warriors. It's excellent. All right, let's tell the Headmaster that we made this magical guard.
Remember, he doesn't want to use the AVGN content because it'll interfere with his own content, but yet he references AVGN. I was going to say AVGA for some strange reason, but he fucking brought up ABBA from AVGN. Again, no, not funny.
Headmaster, we think we're ready. Why, yes, the tingling of magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now.
Yes, Noodle Arms has come for a great detractor content, with Phil ruining one of the best games of 2023.
Congratulations.
I mean, or granted, he already made Baldur's Gate 3 fucking boring for most people, but this game I still enjoy. I'm not going to let him ruin this for me.
Moving forward, there will be no more sewing. I can deal with that. It will soon be time for you to leave on your journey to meet the Elder Mist. But before we get to that, Zenith Academy has one more challenge for you. Oh, our visitors just arrived. Perfect timing. My, you've both grown pretty strong. Hey, it's good to see you. Erlina and Brugaves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Check in with them, and it'll be time for your final test. Wait a minute. They were gone for 10 whole years, and now they just come back to look exactly the same?
Well, Phil, if you play the game more, you'll find out why.
Ready to go through the basics of magic? Sure. Sure. When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing damage of the types that will break their concentration.
Just because I'm actually fucking curious, where did he end? Are you fucking kidding me? He ends it there? Are you fucking for real? He took at least about 45 minutes of gameplay and stretched it to 3 hours? Phil, why?
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Why?
Okay, this is a new mechanic. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valere can do blunt damage, and Zale has slicing. Let's see you break this one. A double attack.
Yeah, he did a timed hit.
Did I hit the button timing correctly and got a double attack?
Yeah,
I
unintentionally.
did, just like that. Now some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Zale for sun, Valere for moon.
Mm-hmm. Just because, why not?
Oh, there. Ah, I'm supposed to bounce it back and forth like pinball. I screwed it up.
Like pinball. Like tennis. You're supposed to hit it back like tennis, not pinball.
I totally screwed it up. Okay. So I did do the combo correct. That's why it counted for 2 hits. That's cool. All right. Have a New Year's to you, Trailblazers. Good to see you here tonight. Thanks for stopping by.
The extra attack time is really liberal in this game, so it's not hard to mash and get. It's not. It's like Mario RPG where you have to time it right, aka timed hits.
Well done. Now you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? Excuse me. To keep up the pace in battle, you must remember to regenerate MP.
How much longer, Elaine? 1 hour left. Well, actually, take that back. About an hour, give or take. About an hour. I'll say that. About an hour.
With a normal attack now. All right. Double attack. Did you feel that? You just got some MP back by attacking. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells with normal attacks to avoid ending up...
Yeah, it really is. He just makes me want to take a bottle of champagne and just down it right now, but I'm not going to because I have work.
In a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it.
I do need to get with Aquatil to see if she wants me to do a crossover stream. I wouldn't mind doing that, but then again, I don't know how that would work though. If I stream with her or we both have separate streams, or just say fuck it and just stream on one of the channels. Probably hers.
On the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells when MP abounds. For regular...
Plus it would be fucking hilarious though, because if I do a stream with her, it'll be like the Sea of Stars stream part 3 on my channel. Whenever I do mine, it's like, wait, where's part 2? It's like Aquatil.
Regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration. The key is to experiment, keep on varying your actions, and find the rhythm appropriate for each battle.
Well, exactly. He took fucking 15-20 minutes and stretched to an hour.
One last thing, all battle actions, lock breaking especially, build your combo energy. When you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform powerful actions. Combos cost no MP.
Don't cross streams. Nope, don't do that.
And they're lost after battle, so you should never hesitate to use them. Moraine told me you came up with your first combo attack, so show it to me. Alright, the Solstice Strike. Hi-ya! Hoi! Yeah, you're strong alright. Keep an eye out in your adventures. You're bound to come across scrolls that will teach you more combos. Good luck with the exam. I'm sure you'll do great.
So, yeah, probably, if that was the case, I need to get with her about that just to make sure if it would be a good idea.
Basically, it's exactly like Super Mario RPG. There's a timed button press you have to do during a strike that gives you an additional strike.
You know what? I'm just gonna combine the two references to old games. So I'm gonna put Mario RPG down. So references to old games. I'm gonna put that down as like a counter for me. So that's 4. That is including Chrono Trigger.
And I get the feeling the special attacks will either be charge the button or tap the button or do something with the button instead of just pressing for a double strike. Each one will have like a different gimmick to it, I bet.
Gimmick?
Cool.
A gimmick. This whole thing is a gimmick to him.
Want to review combat basics? Sure, why not? Bloom Kid is saying I look like a polka, a famous polka musician tonight. Have I ever played an accordion? Well, did you ever see that movie, Home Alone, where the mother is trying to get home to see Kevin, and the only way she can get home because all the flights are canceled is to ride along with the polka band? John Candy was actually playing me in that movie. I don't know if you knew that. You know, the famous polka, 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 you know.
Wait, he was playing you? So would that mean that you're fucking dead, Phil? Because that's the thing with that, though. That would mean that you're fucking dead. Like John Candy. God rest his soul.
There you go. Anyway. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, to offset the pig jank. Yeah, this is all pig jank at this point.
You meant ABBA, the Swedish pop music group? Oh, sorry. I only know AVGN references. Rugel's
not very much though. But then didn't you say you hated watching an AVGN video because it had an ad on it, so you deemed the video to be terrible because it had an ad in the video for ExpressVPN, something that AVGN or James Rolfe actually fucking uses?
Says, yo man, wish I could stay longer, gotta go. Alright, Happy New Year's to you, have a good night, Rugel. Waifu Flare says some of the moves are a bit hard to read on the time hits you'll see. Alright, we'll have to see and probably practice. Alright, let's get started. Attack me now in any order. Use left and right to cycle through available characters. Party members can use their
I agree, Ghost. He is.
To the order of your choice, but they can only act once per round. When all of your party members are on cooldown, the round resets and they'll all become available again.
Like, I know who ABBA is. I know what the group ABBA is. I'm just not a big fan of ABBA. I'm not. Why he play Phil, who was 10 years old at the time, that makes no sense. But then again, yeah, agreed. So John Candy plays a child. But also, if that was the case, Phil would be fucking dead already, because John Candy's dead.
Double attack.
No, yeah, I was going to say, no beads. No, he only knows AVGN references.
Double attack.
Yeah, he did. And Nostalgia Critic. He based it around those two people.
Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage that you deal and sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. I literally just did that.
Soylent.
See, I did this. I said punch you, kick you, strike you, strike you. Good. Let's see that one more time.
ABBA isn't Hogan. What the fuck are you talking about?
I guess it's just in case you were
visible.
I wonder if you mash if you get it anyway, right? Ouch. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and
yeah, this gameplay of his is a struggle to get to. I don't know how you all do it. I don't know either.
Can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also
like I understand how Pop can do it with Street Fighter because Pop knows Street Fighter. That's how he gets through it. That way he can shit talk Phil, have him play in the game. That's what makes Pop really enjoyable when it comes to Phil streams. There are some people out there that don't even know what they're talking about when it comes to like Phil's like, oh yeah, he did this. What'd he do? He did the thing. Okay.
Going with more hits until you miss. Remember to think of timed hits.
I wonder if you can mash and get it any. What?
Right? Ouch. Attack. I guess it's just in case you were I wonder if you mash if you get it anyway.
No, you can't mash it. If you press the button multiple times, you won't be able to get it.
Right? Ouch. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be...
That's the only reason why I know about ABBA is because of Mamma Mia. That's the only reason why I know about ABBA. Like, growing up, only bands that I've known is like Queen, Journey, Boston, The Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, the classics. As well as something like Black Sabbath, and old school country like George Strait, Brooks and Dunn, Garth Brooks. That's how I know my old classic. But I got into metal when I was getting closer into intermediate school or middle school. And then when I got into high school, yeah, I was a full-on metalhead. But as I got older, I stopped really caring about metal as my main genre of choice, so I branched out. That's the only reason why.
More potent with proper timing, some also keep going with more hits until you miss. Remember to think of timed hits as a welcome addition when you pull it off, rather than something that you're supposed to do perfectly all the time. Don't worry about it too much, just keep on trying and you're set.
Well, I was going to say, Moki, if you want to know more about DSP lore, Ex Mortis with the Beggar's Journey. That's a good place to start when it comes to learning more about the Phil lore. Same thing with like WPIG, talking about the Dents scrolls, giving more insight about Phil.
And for it will develop over time. Okay, now for timing your blocks. Let's get this little guy in here. To be efficient in battle, you must pay attention to anything that starts moving. With proper timing, you can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Get ready. Press A as the hit connects. So it's exactly like Super Mario RPG.
That's a 5th time he referenced it.
Shit! It was a delayed attack.
All right, what? You're gonna blame it on the lag?
There we go.
Yeah, he's gonna blame it on the lag. But anyways, games that this was inspired by: Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, and Paper Mario. But a lot of people seem to think that it took a lot of inspiration from Golden Sun, which honestly I could see Golden Sun, like with the visual style.
That was too late. What? Okay. Good. Let's see that one more time. Yeah, just like with Super Mario RPG, once you see an attack a few times, then you can easily learn the timing, but you need to see the attack a few times. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others, and sometimes even requiring multiple blocks. Interesting. Louis Casino said, did you discuss goals for 2024 on the podcast? Goals? I discussed a few things that we're going to be doing in 2024, but today was more of a recap of 2023. So,
yeah, my favorite. Oh wait, hold on. So it said favorite genres R&B and hip hop or rap. Later on, I lose metal rock. It's one of those things. Like as you get older, you start to appreciate more and more other genres. Rap wasn't really my thing either, but as soon as I got older, I started appreciating rap a little bit more and more, and I started like branching out to others.
And Salazar Naruto 52. What a name.
Salazar Naruto 52.
No capitals in there, so it's very confusing to read it.
How is it hard to read? Or you could just say Salazar Naruto 52. Dumb name, but then again, it's probably a child that did that.
Says, hope you're going well. Hope everything's going well. I beat Cocoon tonight. Good game. I heard about that game, but I didn't really get an idea what it is.
Cocoon is actually a really good game. It's made by one of the people that made like Limbo and Inside. It was the good developer, not the one that did Somerville. Ignore that game. Get Cocoon instead. I highly recommend Cocoon. And it won Best Debut Indie Game of the Year. Granted, a lot of people were hoping for like Pizza Tower. Personally, I was hoping for Dredge to win or Dave the Diver, but as soon as they announced that Cocoon won, I was like, good game.
Maybe I'll eventually get to it, Cocoon. Okay.
Phil likes to listen to brat music. Oh, you mean like this one?
All right, cool. Don't be too hard on yourself. No one's expected to block everything all the time, unless you're me. I'm expected to block everything all the time. It's not about getting it perfectly all the time. Indeed, it is. But rather building a growing sense for it. What's the purpose of a sense if you have no execution? Just think of a time block as a welcome bonus whenever you happen to pull it off. No, I must get it every time. The key is remember.
Phil, you'll never get it every single time.
Remembering to read your enemies and to keep trying. No.
Yeah, Dave the Diver is a good example of a chill game. And it's actually good when it comes to management, too. I love Dave the Diver. Dredge is also a very chill game if you like really like dark Lovecraftian stuff, because that has a lot of inspiration from Lovecraft. I highly recommend Dredge, too. Cocoon is one of those games if you want like an atmospheric, immersive game when it comes to puzzles. That's another good one. I also heard a lot of good things about the Talos Principle, too, which I didn't really care for the first one, but I probably could try to like play it again, see if I can actually get into the swing of things.
It's not try, only do. One more thing. You son of a bitch! When a party member gets knocked out in battle, you need to switch to a more defensive mode. KO'd allies get back up on their own at 50% HP once all the KO stars are gone. 1 KO star is removed at the end of each round. The more you fall during the same battle, the more KO stars there are, so be careful.
This is what I liked about Sea of Stars, too. Like, if you get knocked out, granted, everyone still gets experience, though, but if you're playing really defensively or really offensively, depending on your playstyle, your party member comes back in no time. You can just heal them after that.
If all party members go down, it's game over. So if you can get through 2 rounds of combat without dying, then your KO'd party member will get up automatically.
No shit. That's what the game just said at 50% health. And also, I need to get back into Darkest Dungeon. I got the second one. The second one I heard was actually a little bit better, but it's really dependent on who you're asking.
That's interesting. That's an interesting.
Are there robots in this game? Not really.
Actually.
That's what I'm saying.
Fight and survive until Zale returns. Shit! No!
Phil, shut up.
Nice block. There you go. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze.
Need to play a first one.
Moraine will see you.
Wait, the first. Wait, which first one? Hold on. Wait. I missed that one. If you're talking about the Darkest Dungeon, then yes, I've actually played the first one. I need to actually finish the first one. Rappers like Eminem, Jay-Z, Kendrick Lamar, and R&B like Rihanna, Usher, Neo. I think it's supposed to be Neo or Nio, but
into the final test. I'm sure that you'll do great.
Slay Aspire is good. Happy New Year to you, Renee.
No, you can review it again if you want.
Go
Obviously,
talk
you
to
don't
the
want do that,
headmaster.
right? Okay.
Oh, the Talus Principal. Okay.
Are you ready for the final test? Sure. Then let us begin. The big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows? Yes, Headmaster. Then speak them now. You go first, Zale. Okay. Ahem. So that I may use my agility to cleanse this world and protect my companions, I will enter the world as a blade dancer.
It is me.
I chose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or
I am him. I'm 100% Himalayan.
reflexes. Welcome, Blade Dancer. Come on, Valere. I did it. Now's your turn. Ahem.
Yeah, Phil is ruining it, and the only reason why he's playing it, again, Game Awards said it was best indie game of the year, and he likes hearing what the Game Awards had to say, even though he told people don't care about it, don't listen to it, and he's like, oh yeah, this game's great.
So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, I will become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break no matter how hard I strike. Welcome, battle monk. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below. Please step aside. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something to keep your health full. Obtain 3 times tomato clubs.
3 times? Phil, just say 3. You can just say you obtain 3 tomato clubs. 3 times. Is you Himothy? Yeah, I'm 100% him. I will continue to be him.
Please clap.
And then Brandude comes in, and I'm no longer him. Brandude is 100% Himalayan.
Ah! Yummy! How do you
he
know
said monk, not monk.
Our favorite is tomato club sandwiches, right?
Phil, you can actually get more food items.
That's pretty good.
Tomato club, all it is just a vegetable fucking sandwich. That's all it is. It's a BLT without the fucking bacon. A crime against humanity.
Let's see here. So, Waifu Flare is actually saying there's an artifact you can equip early on that gives you a star spark when you do a correctly timed hit. So it's feedback that you've done it right. But isn't that the same? Didn't you hear the sound effect when I pressed it correctly?
Oh, god damn it. So apparently his chat's holding his hand telling what to get.
I thought the sound effect was actually, like in Mario Party, or I said Mario Party, yikes. In Mario RPG, they also had that sound effect too, and I thought that I had noticed that sound effect.
No, that's only if you press the button right. If you get the timed hit right, it'll give you the little trill.
So why would you need the star then? Anyway, Louis Casino says...
But then again, Mario RPG Remake had a thing with the exclamation points. Like, hey, dodge. Exclamation point.
Interested in world U.S. history in school? Absolutely not. I absolutely hate history. As we know, if you don't know history, you're destined to repeat the same mistakes, right? History will repeat itself, and I love repeating my own mistakes, so that's why I hate history. Okay, let's continue.
Those that fail to learn history are doomed to repeat it.
Wow.
Take care,
now,
Noodle
with faith in
Arms.
your abilities
Thank you, man.
and purpose in your
Good luck at work and have a good, happy New Year. Since Phil is killing us.
Nice fucking model!
Please clap.
actions, take the lead, and return as the new recruits of our order. I'm ready, Valere. Let's just go for it. Yahoo! Now wait a minute. Wouldn't technically, even if you fell from a great height into water, wouldn't you still, like, die?
Phil, this is a fucking fantasy game. I love the fact that he's bitching and complaining that there's realism in video games and that there shouldn't be realism, and now he's questioning, oh, why did they fall from a high distance? Didn't they die? It should be realistic, just like real life.
Because wouldn't the impact of hitting the water actually be so great that it would, like, still hurt you and break your bones and stuff? So, technically, that didn't work. What he just did shouldn't have worked, right? Like, they still should have been
I think
injured.
the Magna Carta sign was in 1651, am I right?
Please clap.
Maybe I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, depends on how you fall, but 99% yes. I thought so. Like, it doesn't matter they landed in the water.
Go to the gate, 1651.
They landed with such velocity for being so high, they're gonna die anyway. What's this thing? A cookie jar. Huh?
You can't use it, Phil. It's grayed out.
I need a cookie jar? What? I need a cookie jar?
No, Phil, it's a key item. It's telling you the key items that you have.
Found an ornate stone. Oh, I can open a menu now. First time in the game. Items. How do I equip?
You don't equip it, Phil. It's not an equipable item. Are you fucking kidding me?
So I guess it's not an equipable item. The cookie jar from the time Gnarl stuck it to the Zenith Academy, or ornate stone, weighted stone, fits a brazier. A brazier?
I'm not just... It's a brazier, not brazier.
Fits the brazier. There it is. Aha! Happy New Year to you, Sunday. It's not New Year for me yet.
It's not that hard to say. Like, this puzzle's not that hard. And he's just sitting there going, how do I equip this?
Not even 9 p.m. yet, but we're getting there. But first, I think we should fight these guys. We want the experience points, do we not?
You have to fight them in order to progress, Phil.
So, let's do Moonerang. It's going to hit both, correct?
Oh, get ready for the pinball effect, guys. Oh, he definitely knows about browsers because he was subscribed to it.
Here we go.
Really? Really?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I swear I pressed it.
You didn't press it.
I swear I pressed it.
Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's check. No, you didn't press it.
I swear I pressed it.
Because if you pressed it, Phil, there would have been an animation. You didn't press it. Of course he likes that one, because it's just hold A for power.
A double kill. Very nice. Music is so good.
We know, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
And there's a chest over here, balance beaming on the rope, don't fall. Could do like this to actually.
I just want to kill myself. Every single time he sings, I want to put a gun to my head and pull the fucking trigger.
On PS Plus, I think it's also, yeah, I think I saw it was on there. I don't really care. Like, I didn't play it.
Wait, what? Hang on. What is he talking about?
Plus, I think it's also doesn't work. Did I see Evil West is on PS
The music for Sea of Stars is actually good. It actually is a great soundtrack.
Plus? I think it's also, yeah, I think I saw it was on there. I don't really care. Like, I didn't play it the first time.
Evil West is not that bad of a game. It's actually quite enjoyable though, but again, it's best in bursts.
So, just saying. Okay, here we go. Double attack right there.
No,
Block.
I'll do better.
Block! Block that shit!
Oh, great. Now he's going to be one of those guys. The one that's so autistic is like, block! I blocked it, yeah!
Hoi! Hoi! Skills.
No tips, only punch.
Crescent arc. Let's do it. Double attack. I hit it. Oh, crap. Here they come. Block. No.
Why are y'all talking about tips in the chat? I mean, if you just take it to private.
Please clap.
I didn't block. Ho. Hoi. Very nice. Exactly. You don't want to skip early fights. In early game, you absolutely want to fight every fight to get your levels up. Later,
But yeah, you did that with Mario RPG. You were skipping fights like crazy.
on, and if you want to skip stuff, you know, and it's optional, go for it. But in early game, you're going to want to fight.
In the case of Sea of Stars, you have to fight everybody.
We're going up. We're going up on the platform in the
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you're not a vocalist. You're really fucking not. If you actually went on a talent show and you started singing, you'd be booed off the fucking stage.
Even been to the other side.
You're not going out and saying Ave, like singing Ave Maria.
To the Forbidden Cavern yet. How could they understand? So you don't think that we should at least try and explain? You've seen how strong they are. Word will be a walk in the park. Let's see them off then.
Oh, great. Now he's bobbing his head like a retard. Like, duh, yay. Quit slapping your leg to the mute. Phil, you're not an entertainer. You don't know drumming either. That wasn't even part of the tempo. Oh, the music stopped. I can't retardedly bob my head.
Huh? What the? Oh my god. His name is Word, but he's totally the battle robot that Luca built in Chrono Trigger.
Oh god, fuck me, I forgot about Word.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm sorry.
It's even gonna play the music. Dun 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 dun. Right?
Phil, kill yourself. Every single time that you're singing, another bullet's gonna be added to the fucking chamber.
What was his name? His name was like...
Word! It's up there! Read!
I'm Robo, I have no pants, now kick me for the fair points or something like that.
Oh my
God. Anyway, here we go. Exam mode engaged. Brace yourselves.
Hey, at least he didn't sound like a retard speaking like a robot.
Whoa, they just restored everything. Shuffle weakness physical? What does that mean? So it means a physical attack weakness?
He's weak to physical.
Double attack.
I mean, it's not that fucking hard. Weakness, physical, or vulnerable. Fucking weak to physical. Oh, does that mean he's weak to magic?
Vulnerable. Oh. Oh no. Ah!
No, I think he was talking about the robot, though.
Now he's weak to sun. So let's hit him with the sun ball then. Fire! Very nice.
Also, you're not the what. You should not say fire like that. There's a guy that actually cooks, like bakes food. He's the only one that can say fire like that, not you. Oh my god, who? I hope to God that Lindo or Dave dropped him on his head a lot. That's the reason why he's doing this stupid shit, and he thinks it's funny.
Ah! I gotta learn the timing for the block.
Well, he's weak to moon.
Now he turned blue. Wait a minute. Does that mean his weakness changed? It might mean
to moon.
Right? Physical again.
Yeah, because you missed it. This fight's gonna take longer. Good job, retard.
You need to pummel, then you need to pummel, then you need to strike. Pummel, pummel, and then you need to strike. Striking attack. And then
you know, when it comes to actually taking video game music and making lyrics out of it, Brental Floss is a lot fucking better. Fuck it. Even Smooth McGroove, even though granted it's acapella, that's a lot better than this.
Need to strike again, strike. Wow, that was very easy.
No shit, it's the first fucking boss. It's gonna be fucking easy, retard. No, I'm just glad that everyone in the Detractor community has a good sense of humor. But then there's some that can some people can actually take some things a little bit in, but at the same time, at least we have a good sense of humor. Phil, on the other hand, goes, and he thinks that's funny and that's entertaining. Is Jade sitting going, yay, it's time, little boy?
Name is Robo, I have no joints, and now you've earned the millennium.
Your name is Philip, and you have no brain. Go the fuck away.
Fair points?
Oh. Level up. Pick a bonus stat. Physical attack, hit point, mana point, or magical defense. Now, if this is like Super Mario RPG, which is...
God fucking damn. This is not like Mario RPG when it comes to leveling up, Phil. Because the level up stats, the bonuses change.
Seems like it is.
It's not.
Every time you level up, one of the abilities is going to be a blatantly better choice.
Phil, shut the fuck up. Every single time that you leveled up the characters in Mario RPG, you didn't pick those. Instead, you always pick the ones like Bowser. Oh, hey, +1 attack. Meanwhile, +3 magic. I'm gonna go with power and attack because he's a brick shithouse.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, Phil, you... God damn it, Phil. You are retarded, I swear to God.
Because it's actually going to give you a bigger boost. For example, mana points might be the worst one to pick here because you're literally only going to get the 1 bonus. Right now, magic defense gives you a 3 bonus, which is quite large.
No.
The HP is huge with 8. Or...
No, mana, you always have to level it up. It gives you +1, but that is what you're going for if you want to focus more on magic. It's always going to be +1 for mana, Phil.
Or physical attack with 2. I'm going to go HP +8 sounds really good.
Even though it really isn't, though. I would highly recommend like sticking with like attack, magical defense, or mana, but not fucking HP.
So
it really, but then again, the way that they have the level up stats, it heavily differentiates on your play style. Whatever you choose, it's up to you.
I'm actually going to go with HP +8, okay? And now with Zale, wow, was I kidding or not? So if you take a look...
No, you weren't even making a joke. Because, like I said, Phil, it's different. Because where's the HP, Phil? Oh, it's just like Mario RPG. No, where is it, Phil?
Only 1 mana point, 3 physical defense.
Yeah, number is big, so it's bigger, and that's the better choice.
Buff. 2 physical attack. I'm going for 3 physical defense buff. So you got to go with the better buff every time there's a level. There's probably a better stat you can pick, and we're going.
No, you don't, Phil. Because if you went for like physical defense, you always can find armor to actually help out with your defenses. I don't think he realizes that.
For the better one. Here we go.
Yeah, wait a minute. 8 is better than 3, but it depends on what you're going for. Are you trying to make Zale like a good attacker, or are you trying to make fucking what's her name, Valari as the better magical user? Again, it's heavily dependent on how you play.
Congratulations, you have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster. No, kick his ass again. Congratulations, you've been trained well. Return to your headmaster. Congratulations, you've been trained well. Return to your headmaster.
Leave.
Congratulations, you've been trained well. Return to your headmaster. What if I talk to him from his ass? Congratulations, you've been trained well. Wow, he's going to change his tune when I talk to his ass. All right.
You know what? No, it took him about 2. Not 2 hours to get to the boss. It took him about close to 2 hours just to get to this first boss. And it was the tutorial boss.
I guess we should leave. Alright, we're done.
Visible, this is Sea of Stars, and I swear to God, this does not take people 2 fucking hours. At max, this takes you about maybe 40 minutes to get here.
Congratulations, Valera and Zale. You have been trained well. Now talk to your headmaster. You son of a bitch. Okay. You have learned everything Zenith Academy had to teach you. Ha! We did it. In record time, too. You must now learn of our ultimate power, the ability to use magic without using magic. Huh? But that knowledge is for the Elder Mist to impart. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure.
Honestly, the magic without using magic is actually one of the better abilities, or the best things that they added into this game, though, because it actually helps out with your magical and also your physical attacks. It does. It really helps out.
Oh, really? JJNS says, am I not chatting with chat tonight? What are you talking about? When people are tagging me in chat, I'm answering.
But you're not, though, Phil. You're skipping the chat. If they're giving you money, that's when you chat. That's when you actually chat with them. And then you see all the people, like, seeing your name, and it's like, oh, yeah, now I can talk to them because I actually have to look at chat because, you know.
We've got to have money.
I don't know what you're talking about. It is on special days such as this one that the citizens of Mooncradle are reminded of the importance of their duties. Where's Garl? Who? I don't see him.
Yeah, where's Garl? Who? It's like Garl, the best character in fucking Sea of Stars. Honestly, I like Garl more than the fucking two main characters.
Many years ago, Valere and Zale were delivered to us by the great...
Honestly, the one criticism that I will actually give Sea of Stars is that Valari and Zale, they're not that great of characters. The side characters are better. Like, hands down. Massively fucking better.
Eagle. Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot.
Yeah, I know. I'm shitting one of my favorite games of 2023. But then again, if you know that there are flaws with the game, but you still enjoy it, then that makes you a better critic than Phil.
Please clap.
A very rare occurrence. Oh, I remember. Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed. I miss Gran. All of you have come together to nurture and protect them, just like your ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before.
Oh, no. Ghost, he says he's not over-promising and under-delivering. Even though he's over-promising that Sea of Stars is going to be great, even though he got that money, he's under-delivering on providing entertaining content.
Valere and Zale, step forward so that the good people of Mooncradle might gaze upon those who will soon join
Well, yeah, you can say it's false advertising.
ranks of the Solstice Warriors. Plato says the colors are great. I mean, yeah, take a look at how vibrant and colorful the whole screen is here, right? They really did a good job. You got to remember, back in the SNES era, even the PS1 era, they had
true. It's like there's a lot of things about certain games that I really enjoy. Like Mario RPG, for example, one of my favorite childhood games. I'll give its criticisms that it's too easy. Same thing with Yoshi's Island. Playing it, normally it's too easy, but if you're going for a better challenge, getting 100% completion, getting every single 100% on every level, including the bonus levels, then that can be somewhat challenging.
Limitation to what they could do in the game because of, you know, what the
It's all
graphical
purple.
engines of whatever the console was, the RAM. They had to basically limit, like, color palettes had to be used limited colors and things. This is like, they can do whatever they want now. So look at how ridiculously colorful and hand designed each part of the game can be. It's really cool, is it not?
Phil, how the fuck do you know anything about game development? You don't. Instead, you're like, oh yeah, they did this with the palette limitations. Do you know why that was the case, Phil? It was because of the programming. But again, you didn't know that at all and said, oh no, it's the color palettes. It's completely different from programming.
I agree. Great Phoenix!
Yeah, I get it, but he really makes this game, JRPG, seem tedious, tad tedious and boring. The way he questions the character's motives and such, spending more time on a level while not figuring out. Also, Ghost, bringing up how he had to clean the whole entire school when he was a child in Catholic school. Which was not fucking real at all, but he felt like derailing the chat would make it better.
Thank you for a super chat. Says, here's to another year of DSP. Thank you so much, Great Phoenix. I appreciate that. And I agree with the vibes and the positivity tonight.
Yeah, people would come to him, to his streams, believing it's a long, tedious game. When it's not. Like, if you're going for 100% completion, then it can be long. Tedious, again, that's really depending on the person that's playing it. But at max, in quotes, for the main story, 30 hours. Sorry, I needed to derail the stream for a moment. Mr. Beast has 224 million subs, and T-Series has 256 million. I think Mr. Beast will surpass him within a year and become the biggest in the world. Yeah, and then suffer from a lot of controversies. Yeah, totally. That's yay.
Ah!
Yes, sir. Captivating, traumatic story. Isn't it funny how he brings up his Catholic school? He was the only kid who didn't get beaten somehow. No, but here's the thing, though, Nugs. He said that he had to clean the whole entire school. Like, he said all the kids had to do it, but then he's like, why did I have to clean it? Like, he was some special golden child.
There's no way I can type that pace. Hold on.
If I was going by this playthrough as a way to decide if I wanted to play this game, I would not be playing it. That's why it's always great to get the opinions of someone else. That's always why you have to have an open mind with it, though. If you're seeing Phil play it and he makes it boring, then go actually ask someone, it's like, hey, have you played Sea of Stars? If they say no, move on, find someone that actually has played this game. And if they tell you great experiences about it and they show you it, then go with their opinion. Don't go with Phil's opinion. But then again, everyone's, not everybody. Phil kept saying that everybody went to Phil when it came to gameplay. Even though they didn't.
I actually typed it. There you go.
Yeah, apparently, Nugs, the whole thing about him having to clean the school, the private Catholic school, that was his own personal 9/11.
I actually typed the face. Thank you very much. Great Phoenix with the face in the middle for the super chat.
Who cares, Phil? Who cares about the fucking super chats when you're fucking Dents?
That's what I'm going to call it. Great face in the middle Phoenix. You can
I-
also hit enemies to start a fight with them in Dragon Quest. They'll start with lower HP. How would you do that? You can attack. I didn't even think the buttons did anything in the world. All right.
You have to wait, Phil.
This parading is ridiculous. Oh, let the villagers have their fun. It's all that they get. So you're okay with this now? You know I'm not. Now cheer with me as we send these young heroes out across the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist. Hooray! To the gate.
Yeah, to the gate.
Huzzah! What do? I want to see Garl before leaving. I guess we have to play along for now. Fingers crossed we can come back after meeting this Elder Mist. Fingers and toes. Wrong.
Wrong. Phil, play the fucking game. You do meet Garl, and he actually looks badass without the eye. He actually does. I love Garl's design as he's older. I just love the scar over the eye. It's like, damn, he's seen some shit.
Valea, Zale, you must undertake this journey now.
Yeah, he's not even in the first area. He's still in the tutorial area.
On your own. We will not fail, Headmaster. Go now through the Forbidden Cavern and atop the mountain trail to seek audience with the Elder Mist.
The Elder Mist.
Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall then enter the world as true Solstice warriors.
I hate how he does this stupid shit. He like over exaggerates the character's performance in quotes or the dialogue, and he just does this shit. He's like, I'm not a children's entertainer. Meanwhile, Phil, you're going to be Solstice warriors because I am a comedian, and you're not.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
May Luana's might protect you. May Solin's light guide you. Here, this should keep you fed for a little bit. 3 delicious tomato club sandwiches. And if your adventure feels a little tough...
I think if Phil ever ate a tomato club sandwich, he would throw it across the room and was like, where's my bacon?
You can take a look at these. Amulet of Storytelling and Sequent Flare. What are those?
Those are relics that you could equip. One of them actually tells you, hey, this is how you time things right. It makes the game easier. If you're a pussy.
You just received your first 2 relics. Find them in the relic section of the game menu. So basically this could make it either easier or harder is what they're saying. See that? If you're looking for a lighter challenge or to push yourself to the max. That's interesting.
No fucking shit, Phil.
Remember to keep an eye out for merchants. Selling any valuables you find will keep you well fed and well equipped.
He's gonna feed those tomatoes clubs to Cat. No, what he'll do, he'll take the bacon out, eat them, and just feed the vegetables to Cat.
Wherever your adventures take you, you must remember your first assignment. After the Elder Mist sends you out into the world, you must secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse.
I would love for them to actually make a cookbook based around the recipes or the dishes that you could cook in Sea of Stars. I would love the cookbook for that. I would actually try them out.
And do keep on training, for a dire cleansing awaits us. I still can't believe he wants them fighting a dweller already. Yeah, that's Moraine for you. We weren't much older the first time. Yeah, but... well, we'll find a way. Safe journeys, and may you cleanse this world. May you cleanse this world!
Like, that doesn't sound like a bad sandwich, though, but it depends on what cheese are you using. Are you using, like, American cheese, cheddar cheese, or a pepper jack cheese? Because pepper jack actually makes it sound better.
There's a chest right there. Oh.
There's actually 2, and you can't get them. Not yet. You can't get those chests yet. You have to wait.
Turn around, go back. Can't go back now. I want the chest. You have denied me the chest. So let's take a look at what these relics are.
And you actually got a third one, the Tactician's Medal.
Max HP plus 100% auto heal after combat. That's incredibly cheap. Successfully timing hits and blocks will cause a star flare to fly out of your character for a clear as day confirmation that the input was properly timed. Recommended for those preferring stronger feedback or while closing in on the mastery of certain moves.
Thanks, Phil. I can't read it, but I can't even read the top part of it because it's blocking the fucking text.
Enemies will have 60% damage resistance while casting locks. Increases player damage taken by 35%. Items, snacks cannot be used in combat. Campfires will recover 50%. HP up to 50%. They won't recover MP. Oh my god.
Yeah, it makes the game a little bit harder, though. If you want the challenge, go for it. But I don't think Phil is ever going to go for that challenge.
So this is like the master level challenge. If you already...
I mean, I wouldn't say a master level challenge, though, at all. Master challenge would be like going, I don't know, the hardest difficulty in any other video game ever. Like playing on Crushing on Uncharted.
Beating the game.
And I'm just using that as the example.
And you want to play it again on a harder setting, that's what you do. You equip the tacticians.
Yeah, he's reading for a Super Blind Man. Super Blind Man doesn't even fucking watch Phil. But granted, I know he can't.
Please clap.
Metal. Well, I am not going to equip the tacticians metal because this is the first
Metal, not metal.
time I'm playing the game. I'm also not going to equip the things that are going to be super easy. Set up camp for the night. So how does this work? I hope I didn't just screw up.
You didn't. But why would you set up camp now? You don't have to.
Why'd you be like, you can only set up camp once a game? You just goofed. Okay.
I wish that was the
We
case
didn't
for
get
Phil.
to see Garl before leaving. It's true. Oh, you could swap character?
It's true.
The campfire is cozy and warm. So you can change the leader of your party here.
No shit.
I mean, I like having Valere as the leader for now. Maybe we'll change that up later. It's cool you have the ability to change it up later. I also wonder how many party members will be available at once in both Super Mario RPG and in Chrono Trigger. It's only 3.
Well, that
I prefer
counts as
games
2.
that have bigger parties. Like Final Fantasy IV has 5. I really like that. Then again,
That's 3. He mentioned Chrono Trigger, he mentioned Mario RPG, and he mentioned Final Fantasy IV. So any references to old games, yeah, that counters up to 10 already.
and Final Fantasy IV is a much harder game. So, I guess we'll see. All right.
And no, I am not talking about when he first started the game. I'm talking as soon as he pressed record and said, "Good evening, everybody. I'm playing Sea of Stars."
All right, so it's the last 60 seconds for those who live on the East Coast of the United States or in Eastern Standard Time. It is less than 60 seconds until your new year. I wish you the best.
Even though at that time it was already the new year.
Enjoy, be safe. I wish you all a prosperous 2024.
Well, pray your hands.
However, I still got 3 hours to go, so I'm going to keep playing the game. Okay. Let's rest. Happy New Year to those celebrating
Wait, really? He stopped it there? He's like, can't go back.
it at this very moment. All right. Now we go to meet the Elder Mist. Here we are. Forbidden Cavern. This looks familiar somehow.
That's because it is familiar.
All right. We're going in.
Okay, at least he got past the first part of it, like the first dungeon. I had to double check to make sure.
Sure feels easier now. This time we make it through. We're gonna fight these little slime slug thingies. Great Phoenix just did a super chat. Happy New Year. Thank you, Great Phoenix. Happy New Year to you.
Fuck off, Dent.
Appreciate that.
You're not a Great Phoenix. If you ever died and resurrected, you would come back as a turd. You know, because Phil will find it funny.
Very nice. Where are all the... Wait a minute. Where are the enemies now? Oh, now there's no...
Yeah, I didn't stream until... What happened? Time just went by.
Please clap.
enemies.
It's like funny how yesterday was a video and today's a stream for the new year. Oh my.
Now that we're trained and ready, there's no enemies. Looks like something's gonna be here. There's nothing yet. I'm hearing fireworks, which is hilarious because It's not New Year's here yet, but I'm hearing.
They're having fun. They're celebrating that the new year is coming, Phil. Let the people have their fucking fun.
Fireworks.
Again, fun is a concept that Phil does not recognize.
See, I don't know how to attack those enemies at all.
What?
Double attack.
You don't know how to attack those enemies at all? You just did! And that was actually dumb. Well, dumb because at A, he can actually use a sunball and just kill them all with one hit, but he didn't even do that.
Block. Nice. Block. No, I missed it. He's angry.
No, he's charging up an attack, Phil. He's not angry.
Didn't even matter. He died, right? He died before he could do it.
Fun becomes a detractor in abstracts. Yes, it does. For Phil.
I'm always getting that. Oh, they dropped some loot.
Why you guys talk about the new year? Talk about the game. No.
Please clap.
Dropped loot. Happy New Year, Robbie. I got a tomato. Yeah. Delicious tomato. I love cave tomatoes. Cave tomatoes are my favorite kind.
Oh, god damn it. Stop talking about food.
Yet, right? Nope. There's a way to get that to go down, but we haven't figured that out yet. This is the first dungeon, right? So that's kind of cool.
I wouldn't really call this a dungeon.
Let's figure some stuff out. Let's go up. Cave tomatoes. I love cave tomatoes.
I hate it when you sing, Phil.
Look at that. No, I don't want to jump. Oh.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention, Phil. You keep randomly pressing the button quickly.
Here we go.
Oh,
it's time for cave tomato.
This isn't funny.
What would happen if I jump down?
You don't. You just go down.
Nothing.
I was hoping that he actually jumps down. He has to climb all the way over. Yeah, essentially. It's essentially a tutorial level. This is still essentially a tutorial. Actually, once you meet, like, the Elder Mist, all of that is essentially a tutorial. All of this that he's experiencing now, this is essentially the tutorial area. Once you get moved to the new area, then that's when the game truly starts and it's no longer tutorials.
You get a chest. An adventurer's vest. An adventurer's vest. Now I know why you guys wanted me to play this game.
Phil, just shut the fuck up.
The first piece of armor you find in the game is the adventurer's vest.
Well, then again, Phil, it's a piece of equipment. Usually the first piece of equipment is usually going to be a fucking vest. A traveler's vest, an adventurer's vest. It's going to be the first piece of equipment. Granted, it's not the best.
Well, let me tell you, I already came well equipped for this adventure. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I came well prepared, looking like a faggot while just talking about CSR. The vest! Phil, shut the fuck up about your vest.
Let's get
it. They referenced me!
On her, the adventurer's vest. Yes.
So is Phil's playthrough better or worse than I expected to be? So far, I was going to say in between, but it's getting closer to being bad.
The vest?
I mean, granted, it's not Mario RPG Remake bad, but it's getting closer to it.
Is best. Which vest is Sea of Stars best?
Which bullet is Darkside Phil best?
Golden vest is the first of 2024 and is best.
Phil, it's not even 2024 for you. Fucktard. At the time, it wasn't.
There you go. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Let's try.
That's what happens when you're talking about your stupid fucking vest, Phil. You get attacked.
Okay.
Yeah, now he's looking at the game like, I'm pretending to be focused.
Here they come. Oh, I wasn't ready. It's my fault. Oh no, spiky shower! Oh, Oh, that hurt a lot.
You're not experiencing the pain, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, review, brah, and now this. Yeah, this is truly pathetic.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The buckshot. The full metal jacket.
Boomerang.
He's gonna get 2. Maybe 3. Oh.
Okay,
How many? Hey, I was right. I said 2.
Please clap.
Okay, I'm getting it. You have to hit it a little early. You have to hit it a little bit early.
You need to hit it early, just like how Tyrone likes to hit your wife early from behind.
Cool.
Cool.
You guys
are
keep
not.
asking me this. Hiseo is now here tonight and says, "Will Kat and I have a few drinks tonight?" I don't know. It's really is up to her if she feels like having drinks tonight or not.
AKA she's not there, so he doesn't even know. I think she's out with Tyrone getting drunk and fucked right now.
I know she has to work in the morning. So
Or
I
at
don't know
that
if she
time.
wants to have some drinks tonight or not. That's her call. We'll see, I guess. Like I said, we have leftover liquor from Christmas. So if we wanted to do that, we could. What the hell?
I think the majority of that liquor is gone. Phil, move
What the hell
on.
is this?
It's a locking mechanism.
Not very useful.
It is useful, Phil. It's a locking
this
mechanism. You're
way.
supposed to jump on it, then lock it.
Yes, we go this way. Can we get this chest yet? No. It's locked. Maybe the key's in the chest up there. It's out of reach. Let's look around. No, can't go this way.
He's not even doing anything. He's like, dude. So no booze on stream. I wish I did. But I actually do have work tomorrow.
So wait.
Yeah, he's trying to be funny with it. It's not funny. It's drunk battling ants.
Oh. Oh no! Happy New Year,
Jade.
Hiseo. It's not New Year for me yet. We're getting there, but it's not New Year for me yet.
He went full Jade with that one. He's like,
I just completely screwed myself here. Hold on.
And
That's what you're supposed to do in 9 climb. Okay. Doobie 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 doobie. We're going up doobie doobie doobie.
I think everyone needs a doobie while fucking watching Phil because goddamn it, you have to be on something to enjoy this. I'm not even drinking anything or actually smoking anything. I'm doing this sober.
And there is it for being in Cavern Key. No, I'm not doing a shot. Stop asking me to drink. How dare you try to... What is with you? Are you like the voice of corruption trying to get me to do awful things? You want me to start smoking cigars and drinking profusely like bourbon, scotch on stream and like making the whole room smell awful? And why don't you just have me eat like giant, big, greasy burritos and things on stream too? Like eat half pizzas. Just take a whole pizza, roll it up, and I'll eat it like that on stream too.
Hey Phil, you have a thing called Feasting with Phil, where you essentially eat that greasy ass burritos in front of your fucking audience, and you don't even bother taking the trash out. It's like, fuck, Phil, you're saying you're not gonna do all that shit, but you do this shit. I mean, for God's sake, your fucking Christmas marathon, in quotes. You fucking got Mexican food and ate it in front of your audience like, nom, 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 oh, it's a great fucking quesadilla, guys. It's authentic, not like Taco Bell. I'm like, Phil, they're asking you to take a shot. They're asking you just for one measly pussy shot. That's all they're asking. But you're not even going to give it to them because you're fuck this. Hang on. Whew. Well, at least I took a shot of vodka.
Please clap.
And guess what? Nobody asked me to do it, and I did it anyway. Happy fucking New Year's. But you take care, Diablo, since, you know what? Parting words.
Big juicy butt.
That's what we need. Ooh.
What else could I do that's terrible? How about
it just came out, but oh, that's nice.
I just light up some heroin. I just started injecting it into my veins tonight. It's a great idea, right, for the new year?
Yeah, please, dude. Please die of a grease overdose.
What a great way to start the year. What are you talking about? I'm not doing any of those things. Stop that right now. All right, let's go to release, and let's get to the door. Here we go. All right, Forbidden Cavern key. Here we go.
Yeah, that won't happen.
All right. What's this? One-time mushroom soup. The whole party will recover 40 HP. Okay.
Again, that's why I would really love for them to make a Sea of Stars cookbook. I would totally cook things out of that. If it's like a mushroom soup or just anything that they have, it sounds good.
And we found a glowing scroll. Valere and Zale have learned a new combo skill, Mending Light. I'm assuming that's kind of a group healing spell. And there's a hidden chest right there off camera.
I think Phil does have multiple personalities. Kind of does. Or he has like some form of bipolar. Like bipolar, where essentially he's like all happy and nice or pretending to be, and then he's like completely angry. Or then again, this whole thing is just an act to him where he's like pretending to be nice and happy when he's actually a miserable sack of shit.
A shiny pearl. What is a shiny pearl?
You sell it.
Valuable meant to be sold, so it's a selling item for money. Okay.
Suck. There you go. He's taking a shot of gin.
So far, I am enjoying this game.
I saw they had a Fallout cookbook. I know for a fact. I think they had a Final Fantasy one too. They had a Stardew Valley cookbook. Wait, actually, give me a second. They actually do have the Stardew Valley cookbook. And it's $25 too for a hardcover. You know what? I actually want to get that. Oh, it's a pre-order item. Oh, but it's coming out on May 2014 or 2014. May 14th, 2024. So good. I actually have something to look forward to. I actually want to try to start cooking again.
So far.
I mean, I already cook by making content, but I actually want to cook some actual food.
I don't know about long term. Long term, it might turn out to be absolutely atrociously terrible. But right now, it's pretty darn good. So here we are, and
wait, hold on, huh?
I am enjoying this game a lot. So far. I don't know about long term. Long term, it might turn out to be absolutely atrociously terrible. But right now, it's pretty darn good.
Yeah, he's only in the beginning area. The game's really good, guys. It's such a good game.
So here we are, and
what up, Meester? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is what happens with this. You see me streaming, Phil? Computer doesn't want to work. Better give him money.
Let's climb.
He's playing. I was gonna say he's playing Stardew Valley, but he's playing Sea of Stars. He's not even close to finishing up the tutorial area, the tutorial island.
Looks like we can do a tightrope walk, or I guess we'll do tightrope walk first. Let's go get this chest to the left. Say, oh yes, I just said I'm enjoying the game. Yes, I am. A leeching thorn. Now hold on a second here.
Is he gonna keep constantly pressing the pause button instead of the status bar or status button? Chili is good.
Normal attacks will heal for 50% damage done. Ah.
Oh.
Right. Sweet. It would be good if they both had that, but cool.
Yeah, it'll be. It sucks that I can't get. It has to be one. Why couldn't they give me two? Snort.
Have I ever talked about my childhood New Year's Eve traditions? Yes, when I was a child, we would have...
Oh, disgusting.
I forget what they're called, but basically we weren't having a real drink. But when it was New Year's Eve, we would have hats with big, like, glitter and sparkly things on them. We would have horns.
Those are streamers, Phil. You think of party streamers.
Ready. Noisemakers ready. Sometimes we would have the poppable confetti things ready.
I don't think... You mean poppers. They just call them poppers.
And my mom would make us fake drinks, so it would look like a cocktail glass, but she would fill it with 7-Up and put a cherry in it. So we'd have like a sweet 7-Up toast with a cherry whenever we saw the ball drop. Basically, we would watch the ball drop on TV, we count down, and then we...
Yeah, this whole thing is fucking bullshit. This never fucking happened. He's just trying to relive his childhood to be like, this is the best thing in my childhood, and that our family was victims.
Blow our horns, and we'd spin our noisemakers, and we'd toot our toodlers, and we'd schnaz our schnaz-wangers, and we'd make all kinds of crazy hoopla in the house, and then we would drink our fake cocktails together as a family.
Hang on. Yeah, and him starting to sound like Dr. Seuss. He sounds like Dr. Booze.
That's what we did for New Year's when I was a kid. Seriously, I'm not making that up either.
You are making this up though, because this never happened to you at all.
Twanglers or whatever they were called. DNA did a super chat. Did you ever smoke with cigarettes when you were young? No, I did not. My mother was an avid smoker, almost a chain smoker, I would say. She would smoke more than a pack a day.
Oh my god. Now he's going to bring up more things why he has health problems is because his mom kept smoking.
When I was young, the entire house...
Yeah, he's continuing with the family tradition, but instead of 7-Up with a cherry, he's just downing bottles of gin.
We smelled terrible, and I absolutely ended up growing up hating cigarette smoke. So I was never enticed to actually smoke because I thought it was disgusting. I did try cigars a couple times when I was a teenager, and I actually really enjoyed cigars. But I never really went back to trying them again. Like, after being a teen, I literally never smoked a cigar ever again. So.
Wait, you said your mom was a cigarette... Phil, cigars and cigarettes have a different type of smell to them. Cigars are actually stronger.
Oh, look, we opened the door.
Yeah, Linder was an avid smoker, but yeah, he wants to say, oh yeah, I have health problems. Thanks, Mom.
And now new enemies showed up. How delightful. See, I don't know how to hit these guys.
It's telling you how to hit them, Phil.
If I do a moonerang.
Yeah, he followed her pattern of abuse, and he's taking out a cat. Yeah. Huh?
Will it bounce on everyone? Okay.
He inhaled cigars. He probably ate them. He thought it was a big old Tootsie Roll.
Shit.
He went from 1 to 2.
Please clap.
Still, he's upgraded.
It came back faster than I expected.
It didn't really come back fast at all. It came back normal. Once you get it more and more and get like 20, then it comes faster. If I had him as a kid, I'd still be smoking like a fucking chimney to die quicker. Everyone would.
Got it. Like shower. That sucks.
You know you could block that, right, Phil?
Does it have to be in the order? Let's find out. It doesn't have to be in the order. Oh, he died before I could find out.
It doesn't fucking matter, Phil. If it has a blunt and a fucking sword, then you could just do that. Or slash and blunt, you could do that. Same thing with fucking like solar and lunar. If it has that, doesn't matter what order they're in, just use it.
So I was curious, does it have to be in the order that it lists, or can you just get one bludgeon in, one slash in, and it still counts?
One bludgeoning. I think that's what people need to do to you.
No. All right, let's continue. I could heal, but do I really need to? I feel like I shouldn't heal.
Go to the left.
Keep playing and never heal unless I have to.
Yeah, I figured you'd go to the left.
The device is broken. We can't activate the bridge. There seems to be a detour through there to the left.
We're almost done. We have at least about 20 minutes left.
Worth a shot. All right, let's head
worth a shot of liquor. Take it, Phil, you pussy.
The left. We got about 20 minutes left on stream, just so everybody knows. We got a book.
How can he edit out the best parts of the stream if they're all bad? Oh yeah, they're all bad.
What's this? The campfire feels cozy and warm. Right, look at that. Free
hey, look, you can rest. Why? Because there's a boss coming up.
Rest. So good thing I didn't waste any healing.
Why the fuck is he playing this? Because he wanted to play a new game to fill the void until Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth comes out. That's the reason why he's playing Sea of Stars. And a lot of people asked me to play Sea of Stars, even though they asked him when it first came out. He's like, no, Chrono Trigger's more important.
Items, right? You get a
snake.
Free rest.
The bitch.
Save.
Gato.
Also, did you see it says we could also set up camp there? Yeah, see? We could have set up camp.
I already said hi to you, Meester. Hey.
Now, right now, really nothing.
I already said hi to you. You get bombed now.
Happens during camp, right? But I wonder if something will happen later during camp. Oh, by the way.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah. Baka mitai.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Is this the RPB where the fat kid lost his eye? Oh, roleplay. Hey, don't. Hey, you say bad things about Garl. Garl is the best character in this game. Fuck off. But yes, this is that game.
Please clap.
Hiseo, I'm glad that you're glad that I'm enjoying the game. Flare? Sounds big. Get ready.
Yeah.
Ho 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 ho! It's the first boss. Ugh.
Now, you know what's funny? Does that not look like Lavos from Chrono Trigger?
No, it does not, Phil. Nice reference. Now we're at 11 fucking references to old games.
Right? I mean, I know it's not. It's the first boss. But were they going for Lavos? Because it
Since you just showed up, like, we have to start the whole stream. No, I'm not doing that.
totally looks like Lavos, right? All right, let's try Moonrang.
Ma, it's time anyone out that this is Garl. Garl's best boy. Just be a complete fucking dick, like Garl sucks. Like we're gonna time people out for talking shit about Garl. Garl's the best character. Don't change my mind.
I tried it.
It's not funny. Only Ice Kit Kat. It's not funny at all. You know what? That's essentially that.
It's where I tried. Sarah, I'm glad you like the new animations. I got a bunch.
Oh, he's definitely gonna beg again because it's the new month and he has to beg.
I got a bunch of new animations for the new year, actually. All right, here we go. Oh, Yodia! Damn! Oh no, sticky goo! All right, need both kind of attacks.
Yeah, but at this point though, Phil, it's pointless. If you use a combo attack, sure. But, oh wait, you can't do that. Not everybody.
Uh-oh. Acid bug bomb! They call it the boss bug. Boss bug.
Yeah, they do.
Double slash. I'm gonna try boomerang again. Here we go.
You don't have to use the boomerang on it, Phil.
Crap.
Well, then again, you did say something that wasn't a mod. Actually, no, don't ban everyone that's not a mod. I would say Chunju would be that one. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Damn, that did a ton of damage. Combo.
No, don't ban anyone that's not a mod. Just only time people out there talking bad about Goro.
Ah! Let's do the Solstice Strike. Yeah. Regenerate 3 MP each and do a special attack. Here we go. Hoi! Oi! Oi! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, great. He's singing again.
Dun, dun, dun. It's time. I can restore HP to me, or I can
Phil,
hit
you
the
could.
Sunball. Screw that.
I would not have done that, Phil. I would have just said, hey, just go straight to Valar. Oh, actually, no, he couldn't use it though because the boomerang is gone. He won't be able to use it.
Oh, yeah! Acid bug bombs. Nice.
Is this nice though, Phil? It's not.
Damn. I was hoping for Mending Light, but I guess we need more.
Just use the
I guess we gotta
Solstice
hit a
Strike.
level 2 combo for that. Well, let's go for it then.
Really? If you're gonna let all your party members die, I swear to God.
Do. Yes. Negate that. Oh, now we have level 2 combo. Oh, he's coming out. He's upset. Ow, ow. I block. Oh, good. Let's do it. Mending Light. The power of the Mending Light. Healing. Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, hell it was.
They call my lord. That's a lot.
Better attack, fucko. Alright, can't do it.
I don't want to get hit by an acid bug bomb.
Yeah, but you're gonna get hit by the boss, though. Just use a Solstice Strike, Phil. And that's wasted.
Oh god, we need it again. It just stinks because
wait, why are you
they're never
trying to
allowing us
heal?
do both
Don't.
in time. We can only have one person or the other stop his buff. See that?
Did I say tech? Maybe. He's not using any good techniques.
He loves his acid bug bombs.
Yeah, because that's actually his not his ultimate, but that's like his MP attack, Phil. And Phil, that's where the sun ball actually comes into play here, which you didn't do.
Solstice strike. Oi!
And that was poorly timed.
Blocked 1 of 2.
Doesn't matter if you blocked 1 of 2. As long as you blocked it, it's fine.
Sun ball. Oh, look it! We finished it with a superpowered sun ball. And the achievement, Boss Slug, Lavos defeated.
I'm just gonna throw this at references old games.
Our first big one. Haha, we did it. Looks like there's a way out over there. The mountain shouldn't be much further now. Very nice.
And he's gonna go into the cave.
Going up. Ah, reward chests. 60 gold. And an adventurer's vest. Now they both get an adventurer's vest. How?
Fuck off, faggot. Like every single time he brings up the vest, I have to say that now.
Nice. Oh, how?
They reference me again, guys. I'm such an influence. I helped influence Sea of Stars with the vest.
Nice. Let's put that on sale now.
That's all I gotta say to that one.
Everyone knows the vest is bad. Even the makers of Sea of Stars understand that the adventurer's vest is RPG best.
No, it's not. It is not. Okay, if you want to say that, Phil, then get an RPG, just put on a vest, and just wear that the whole entire fucking game. Go ahead and do it. Say that's the best equipment. Oh yeah, you're getting your ass kicked multiple times? Yeah, so much for being best, huh?
Everyone knows. Come on.
Yeah, isn't it nice, honey? They have the vest. It's because of me, guys.
All right. Very nice.
It's because the maker of Sea of Stars that he doesn't fucking know.
It's so much best.
We've gotten across. We can jump down. We can run this way. And we can repair this by doing this. Now the next adventurers will be able to cross the bridge without having to fight a giant Lavos wannabe.
Yeah, this is too difficult to handle. I agree.
Please clap.
Very nice. Exceptionally good. All right, we carry on. Zelda Master says Solstice Strike will do 1 blunt and 1 slash guaranteed, 2 each if you time to hit. Thank you. That's actually good to know. Oh, look at this. 4. Things are starting to move.
Hey, look, it's actually something useful.
2.
Story.
I am eager to see what these two can do.
I just don't think Phil understands this.
Eager and impatient too. But now we wait. 3.
Yeah, he's talking about digestible when he's talking about his old robust content.
You know what to do. Okay.
Hey, he actually has that.
You what?
I need to make it louder. I'll do that off stream.
We are the 4 mask-wearing mystery peoples. Doesn't sound as intimidating as at first I thought it would.
You really think that you're doing a henchman voice sounds intimidating? For my God's sakes, Phil, you will be the first goon to die.
What is this? Sunglow Lake with a fish jumping all around? Oh, some nice music here.
This is just heavily reminiscent of Stardew Valley.
Nice we fish.
Uh-huh.
Hey there! Were you looking for anything in particular? Sure, I'll buy a squire's sword for 32 gold.
And then sell the old one.
And I'll sell the training sword. Sure, I'll buy a copper staff. And I'll sell the training staff. That's about it, right?
It is Stardew, very Stardew Valley-like. It really is.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have the item to sell specifically? The shiny pearl.
But it doesn't really give you much.
Very good.
It has a very country twangy guitar.
Here. Nothing. Is there a way to fish? How would I? Oh, shoot.
Go on the dock,
I didn't know
Phil.
I could do that.
Hey,
oh, look. There's something up here I could steal.
Oh, no. If he makes a Yogi Bear reference, I swear to God, I'm leaving.
5 times dairy.
It's 5 dairy, fucker.
Well, if you're someone who's like lactose intolerant, you're not too happy right now, but
like
those
you
who enjoy dairy, you're probably ecstatic, right? Is there a way to? Haseo says, I'm heading out. I've had too many drinks tonight. Well, Haseo, be safe. Have a fun night. Please relax. I'll see you when you're sober. Happy New Year.
Yeah, nobody cares about that, Phil. Nobody gives a flying fuck. They do not. I just don't understand why Phil thinks that this is entertaining. It's not. It really fucking isn't. Yeah, are we serious? Oh, I don't think so. I just don't get it anymore with Phil. I just don't understand why Phil wants to sit there and just be like, wah.
Big juicy butt.
There we go.
All right. Can I fish? I can fish. How does this work? Cast.
Do not redeem.
That's a heck of a cast. Whoa. What do I? What the?
Oh, he's not
on?
going to get fishing.
There's a fish. Steer and reel. Okay. I beat the... Did you see that? I hit the fish on a rock.
You didn't, Phil. You stunned it. It's gonna snap.
How does this work? I don't get it. I don't understand it.
God damn it. This is not that hard.
Oh. You knocked the fish out. You see that? You knocked the fish out on a rock.
You didn't knock it out on a rock. See? No rocks there, Phil.
I'm just gonna keep doing it, I guess. I thought that the rock, like the line was gonna snap, but
it is gonna snap.
What is it getting stunned from? It's weird. I lost it. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Phil has no idea how to fish. Is he gonna just spend the rest of the time fishing? Oh my god, he is, for the most part.
So I guess you're supposed to reel when it's not blinking, and when it starts blinking, you stop. Because
no shit.
Maybe the line is stressed. Like in other fishing games, right? Oh, you hold the button. I thought you had to tap. All you do is hold.
You
oh my
can
god,
tap.
all you gotta do is hold. It's way easier than
Phil, you can tap the button to make it faster. And this is just stalling.
I thought. Alright, all you do is hold.
Yeah, Phil didn't. Yeah, Phil's never taught how to fish by his dad. Instead, his dad always sends him pictures of fish that he caught.
There we go. A lunar trout. Get 2 fillets or release?
Fillet it.
A release. Catch and release.
Dumbass. The only reason why people fish in this game, which is really good with it though, it's always to get ingredients. I love fishing in this, so that way I can get a lot of fish, so I can get some good healing items by cooking.
I want one of these chubby... Oh, shit! Oh, I just threw it to the woods! What if I don't want to toss it that far? Because I want to try to get one of the chubby
Press
dudes.
A.
Wow, these guys are... I want to get one of the chubby fish. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because these little guys seem to bite right away.
Give DSP a fish. He'll describe its flavors.
See?
Teach
That's the
DSP
danger
to
of
fish.
the line.
He'll complain you didn't
Stop.
give him a fish.
Stop it from...
Pretty much.
From breaking the line. Yeah. When it goes like that, you release. You wait. And then you reel it in again. Oh, man.
I would laugh if it snapped right then and there.
Wow, come on. He's fighting me. Oh, yeah.
Like, does he not understand that in order to actually get it to go faster, you have to go into the streams?
It's another lunar trout. What happens if you just keep releasing them?
Fillet it, Phil. Just
if you
fillet
try to keep
it.
the fish in the slipstream, it works easier. Oh.
Oh, great. Thanks, chat.
Timing the A button when it jumps out of the water stuns it.
Thanks, chat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So there's
Why are you releasing it? Fillet it, fucker.
tricks to this. Is there a way to cast close? Like, I want to cast close to get one of those, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god. Really, Phil? Are you that stupid?
Jeez, no matter what, they bite.
No shit. That's what fish are supposed to do. Bite the lure. Now I'm getting to the point where I'm just really irritated with this. Not to the point where I'm quitting it, but I'm just irritated of him trying to fish.
I see. This is the slipstream. See it?
No, I'm blind. In your stream quality, I can't tell.
Okay.
Quit releasing the fish!
I guess the only way to get these other fish is to not release. Like, if I get every fish in the lake, then I can get the tougher ones,
Phil,
right?
Phil, the reason why you're catching only the lunar trout is because you're casting way too fucking far. That's on you. Is he catching mice? Looks like it.
I don't see a way to get the tougher ones without catching all these other fish because they're all in the way. So they bite. I didn't even reel and the thing bit. Jay says he misses the Bassmaster game. The Bassmaster game was quite fun. I loved doing that fishing about a year and a half ago, summer of 2022.
Yeah, he misses the Bassmaster game, but the only reason why he's not playing it anymore after spending a lot of money on lures and a fishing hat is because it's no longer on Game Pass. He didn't want to buy it.
We need another one. We need to come up with another Bassmaster or another fishing simulator game. Seriously, that would be great.
Throw it on top of the mountain to catch a fish. Just fillet it.
Press A to when you cast. Oh, okay.
Thanks, chat.
Hold on.
Phil, just fillet it. Get ingredients.
Got it.
Got it.
Shoot! I hit a rock.
No, you hit land, not rock.
Oh, here we go. A jellyfish.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Man of war.
Phil, are you fucking serious?
So I caught them both. But
It does not matter, though, Phil. It doesn't matter if you caught them or not. You're not going to have any ingredients for cooking.
Released. I'm a catch and release. I don't keep them. Because I have no desire to eat them. I just release. It's only for sport. So there you go. That's what you should do. If you're not going to eat them, you should always release them.
But then again, Phil, there are certain fish that you can't release. Not release. There's certain fish that you can't fillet due to the fact they're too small or they're not the proper weight.
To kill them. Okay, over here we've got some kind of a building.
He's releasing them because he's retarded. We already know this. We've already discussed this.
To the east with a door.
That's not where you need to go, Phil.
The Solstice Shrine. And a place to save. Can we open this door? It's
Nope.
locked.
You can't go in there.
I guess we can't do the Solstice Shrine yet, guys. Well, guys, this is a absolutely perfect place to stop for tonight for the premiere of Sea of Stars.
Yep, he hadn't even finished the tutorial levels or the tutorial island. Yay.
So far, I love the game. It's a combination of Chrono Trigger with Super Mario RPG. That's exactly what it feels like to me. It's those two gameplay engines combined.
14 games that he already mentioned. For classic games, 14 times.
And the graphics, I would argue, are more like Suikoden.
Well, you know what? I'll say this. I'll say 60. He did mention Suikoden already.
On the PS1. So it's a combination of like 3 different RPGs that I love.
Even though Suikoden, it's not even close to Suikoden at all. It's mostly on Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, and also Paper Mario, but as well as Golden Sun. It's mostly those 4.
It's got great music. So far, the story is interesting.
Yeah, you know, you didn't really give a fuck about the music much. You only did it because, oh, clown mode, money buff, and you look like you're about to pass out.
The combat's it's a little simplistic to start, honestly, but I think it'll probably get better when you have more complex attacks and timings to learn. And
Final Fantasy 16 had more simplistic combat, and you hated it. But this gameplay is pretty much simplistic, but it's actually enjoyable.
Maybe other party members later on as well, but I totally like the game. I'm having a
No, you don't.
great time with it. And
You only like the fact that you got $185 at the beginning. You didn't even play the fucking game yet. You only got 15 throughout the gameplay.
I hope that you guys are too.
No, you never played any games on the PS1. But yeah, he proclaims that he did.
Is now in the rotation. In fact, I am going to play this in just a few more days to end my streaming week later on in the week. So if you enjoyed this tonight, I certainly hope that you're going to come back and start attending the late night streams regularly.
I hope not.
As we play more of it. And I'm going to see if and how I can fit it into the schedule. So thank you guys very much. Sea of Stars, so far, I give it 2 thumbs up. I had a great time with the premiere stream.
So far, I give Sea of Stars 2 thumbs up. He's not even close to finishing up the tutorial island, and yet he's already saying the game's really good. Phil, shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
You only played this game
tonight, and I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed it and will continue to.
Yeah, he only played this game for an hour and 50 minutes. And most people, when they get to this part of the game, the Solstice Shrine, it's about 45 to 50 minutes. So he's taking longer.
Come on by and hang out with me as I play it. As you can hear, Happy New Year. People are celebrating outside. If you enjoyed this, please let me know. Please like the videos if you enjoyed them. Leave comments on them. Let me know your thoughts. The initial parts of any playthrough are the biggest, you know, on YouTube. So having that engagement will help me.
Wait, what?
You know, please like the videos if you enjoy them. Leave comments on them. Let me know your thoughts. The initial parts of any playthrough are the biggest, you know, on YouTube. So having that engagement
they're not really the biggest, though, because not a lot of people are biting the on-demand content, though, Phil.
Will help me tons, okay? And for those...
This wasn't voted, so you can blame me for this.
We're here tonight. Obviously,
I didn't vote for this either. I actually didn't want him to play it, but I had speculation he was going to play it, and I had the naysayers say that he's not going to play it, and now he's playing it. So fuck you, naysayers.
Please clap.
Obviously, guys, you were an awesome audience. I really, really enjoyed having you all here.
No, you don't. You only want their money.
For the premiere of Sea of Stars on New Year's Eve. All right? So thank you all.
Pray your hands.
I appreciate you all. You are awesome. Until next time, later on in the week, peace out and see you then for more Sea of Stars. All right. Yes, guys. So that...
And now him being fake.
That is going to be it for tonight's premiere. I hope that you all had fun. I had a lot of fun with all of you. I really did. I think the game is good.
No, you didn't have fun with anybody. The only reason why you quote-unquote had fun is because you had a money buff.
It's pretty much as good as I expected it to be, like with all the things people had told me about it.
You didn't even get to the parts where people are enjoying it, Phil. Instead, you got only 2 fucking characters. You only got halfway through the tutorial level, which is essentially not even close to an hour. It takes about an hour and 15 minutes to get through the entirety of the first island.
That's pretty much on par with kind of what I was expecting. So
yeah, we all had 0 fun with this, but we had fun making fun of it.
Thank you for that. I hope that you guys enjoyed. And
no, I didn't enjoy this.
I certainly hope that you guys will tune in again. So just so you guys know the schedule for the week. So it's going to be tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3 and some late night Street Fighter 6.
Oh, god damn it. He's going to do the first playthrough or the first video games or streams of 2024. It will be Baldur's Gate 3 and Street Fighter, where he's going to complain.
So we're going to do some block tomorrow night. Tuesday is going to be the premiere of Resident Evil 0 Remake, or...
Nobody asked for that one.
Remaster, I should say, on the first stream. A game I haven't played in 8 years, and I'm looking forward to get back to because I actually don't remember it at all. And then Tuesday night, I'm going to attempt to get as far as I can in Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Even though you should have done that on the Saturday night stream, but you didn't. Instead, you focused more on the 4 kings and you're bitching and complaining.
Not likely I'm going to beat it, but I'd like to get into the story, so we'll see.
You were given the opportunity to get into the story of Like a Dragon Gaiden, but you did not do that. Instead, you focus on optional shit that you don't really give a fuck about.
And then Wednesday, it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3, and that's going to be our second session ever of Sea of Stars.
Oh, great. And I'm hoping to God that Aquatil will restream this, too.
Here's the only...
If she does, I want her to be involved with... I want to be involved with that.
Bummer is that next week is my year-end series. So next week, not only do I have to do Game of the Year awards, most disappointing games of the year, fan-voted best playthroughs of the year, I also have a night I have to take off from streaming to do patron videos.
Oh, great. So Sunday will probably be a day where no one streams. Hopefully. So, yes, it was torture.
Please clap.
So that's like at the minimum. That's 3 nights next week I can't do.
Wait, hold on. Look at that. Look how drunk that he is. Look, just take a swig at that. Look. Oh, shit.
So that's like at the minimum.
Yeah, he's like looking around the corner demons on the top and the bottom.
That's 3.
And he holds up 4 fingers. Yeah, he's fucking drunk.
Please clap.
3 nights.
And then he corrected himself like, no, three streams.
Next week, I can't do late night streams, and I do Friday Night Fights.
Wait, what?
At the minimum. That's 3 nights next week I can't do late night streams.
So he's not gonna do late night streams when he comes back on Thursday. Oh shit. So we might have a little bit of a detox. Maybe.
I do Friday Night Fights. So that only leaves us with like maybe 2 other streams. So it very well may be possible I can only play this like once next week because I might need another stream to finish Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Oh god, so he's playing this game for the very first time. He's excited to play it, then all of a sudden, Like a Dragon Gaiden, this game's gonna go on the back burner until that's done.
And that sucks because I'm liking the game, but I was afraid this was gonna happen. That's why I was so
Wait, you were afraid what was gonna happen?
Disappointed last night when Like a Dragon Gaiden really dragged out and was kind of screwing with my schedule. I was like,
Phil, you chose to play it. No one told you to play this game. You did it on your own because you're quote-unquote such a fan of Yakuza.
There's no reason for it to do that with those Coliseum fights. It was very disappointing that they made those like that.
Even though they're meant to be challenging, Phil, and they also are meant to be grind fest in order for you to make money. Again, you chose to do this.
But I guess we'll see what happens this week.
Yeah, he sucks so bad.
You know, you guys really seem to like it. Do we have a giant crowd tonight? No. Do we have a great...
Yeah, you only had 206 people at the end of it, and guess what? Aquatil got more than you.
Crowd.
So, again...
Please clap.
Tonight, yeah, you guys were awesome. For the 200 people here...
No, Kat was actually not playing Sea of Stars. It was only because that people were a lot of people told him about it, and Game Awards said it's best indie game, so he had to play it.
You guys not only seem to really enjoy it, but you supported the heck out of it, and I'm really, really appreciative of that, guys.
Yeah, only $185 before he fucking played it, and then he got $15 throughout. So again, I'm calling it now. The second stream, he's barely going to make enough money. Probably at max, he's going to get the level 1 tips goal. Just saying. That's all he's going to get.
It's always great to have a really solid first stream of any playthrough.
Yeah, how to kill momentum. I'm not going to do any late night streams, guys. I'm not going to play this game, and then he comes back. Why is nobody contributing?
And that gives me great confidence that you guys are going to come by. Not to say I'm going to have a night like that every time I play Sea of Stars. I'm not expecting it, okay?
But you did with Baldur's Gate 3, and you're like, I'm not expecting it, but you always expect it every single time. Then again, every single game that you play, you want to expect everyone to give you money right then and fucking there.
But...
Oh, yeah, right. Like a Dragon Gaiden. Right. Sorry, my bad.
To know that you guys will likely come by and hang out with me and chill and engage when I play Sea of Stars is a great thing. All right?
Filbert is nepotism failure playing an E minor. Yay! E minor! Yay!
People are saying they want bubble blowing. I don't know why you guys are so demanding of bubble blowing like it matters. Here, you ready?
What the Phil!
When I play Sea of Stars is a great thing. All right? People are saying they want bubble blowing. I don't know why you guys are so demanding of bubble blowing like it matters. Here, you ready?
Fucking douchebag! Fucking asshole! Why people are asking about it's not gonna mean anything? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, look at him angrily blow bubbles or irritatingly blow bubbles.
Wow.
Yeah, he's annoyed. Like, Phil, just throw the bubbles away. You don't need them anymore because you don't care about them anymore. Again, you tried making that into your shtick. You tried making it into a gimmick. And you were bragging about the fucking bubbles to the point where the Dutch brothers sent you bubble guns. And then apparently you held one of the bubble guns to your head like you're about to commit Sekuden and whatever, or Sudoku. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I can't use them anymore because YouTube thought you were about to fucking kill yourself.
Okay, you got your bubble blowing. Now we can stop asking for it.
Yo, you just start asking for it. You stop asking for bubbles. Shove them up your fucking ass. How you like that?
Wow. Woo.
Oh, God damn it, Phil. Why are you making me want to slow you the fuck down and make you even more retarded? Come on.
Now we can stop asking for it. Wow. Woo.
Yeah, that is the type of person that you want to keep your kids and you want to keep your girlfriends away from, or just keep your boyfriends away from because of a...
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
You what? Oh, so excited, right? Anyway.
Then again, Phil, most of your fucking audience is usually people who are, I don't know, special needs. and you take advantage of it at disability checks as well as children. So you catering to those two audiences.
Happy New Year to everybody. And thanks for a great final day of the year. Like, seriously, today was a really good streaming day.
Fuck off, Phil. It was actually terrible. And a great way to start off my content for 2024.
A great time. I hope that you guys did too. And tomorrow, the first day of 2024 for me, it may already be 2024 for you. But it's going to be a great one. Again, Baldur's Gate 3 has been a great playthrough. We're now in the Goblin Town.
Yeah, it's been a great playthrough where Dents play Baldur's Gate 3 and pay him to play it.
Excited to see what
quote unquote
in the Goblin Town as we're exploring. And tomorrow night I'm going to do some Street Fighter 6 with Blanca and just
Blue Blanca a la Bloodborne.
Give it a whirl and see what happens. Try not to get too frustrated, but not much you can do, and the game's as bad as it is online right now. But it should be
Phil,
fun.
the game is not terrible. The only reason why you're having a complaint with it is because you played as Lily. And you got so upset that Cammy started invading you. You know,
big juicy butt
came after you. A lot of people, if they see an army of Cammys coming to them,
come.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna do that. But you, Phil, you're not fucking an army of Cammys, and again, makes you a closet homosexual.
Oh,
fun, right?
Trolls own the bubble blows. Exactly.
It should be fun. I hope that you guys will join me for it. First day of 2024. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you all for giving me money.
And I wish you the best. By the way,
what did you expect for someone who hates his audience for picking these things he puts up, or picking things he puts up? Good point.
Please clap.
As you can see, everything newly decorated.
Yeah, can't wait to Pop to beat his Blanca to ooh. If that happens, I want him to pull an LTG and just go straight to dashboard and quit every single match that if a Cammy pops up. I cannot fucking wait.
Did you like the new animations tonight? I hope you did. We have a bunch. There's 3 Yakuza animations. There's a new me dancing animation.
Which nobody asked for and nobody wants them. And they're not animations, Phil. They're fucking GIFs. GIFs are not animations.
There's a new head bob animation that's been recolored so I don't look like a yellow freak.
Even though you are a fucking freak, you're the yellow bastard from Sin City.
So basically there's like 5 or 6 improved animations now.
They're not improved at all, Phil. Not at fucking all.
For the month of January that I hope you guys will enjoy. And
oh yeah, he beat his Dhalsim and his Lily so far. Yeah, I cannot fucking wait for Pop to defeat him with his Blanca and his E Honda. I cannot wait for that shit if that ever happens with E Honda. Who boy, then Pop will be at 3 for 3. I think it's like it'll be at 3 for 4. I think it'll be like 4 for 5 because I know he lost one of the rounds with him.
I wish you all the best. Please be safe tonight.
Yeah, please be safe tonight. Except for the detractors, though. They can go, you know.
Get fucked. And enjoy your New Year's festivities, everyone. And I'll see you all in the morning for the first day of the year for me. Excited.
Even though it's the first day for me for January 1st, 2024. Can't wait to make more content up for you guys. It will be fun.
For the future, okay? All right, my friends. Everyone, please.
True. I completely forgot about that with Yellow Bastard. But then again, he'll meet the same fate.
A good evening. And I shall see you all in the AM for the first day of 2024 streams.
This is a stupid gimmick, and I don't understand why the fuck he does that, though, where he has the camera focused like that, and he leans over. It's like, Phil, this doesn't make you funny, and it doesn't make you innovative. Or it shows that you have a gimmick, though. It just proves that you just don't know what to do and you can't create scenes at all. And a lot of people kept saying that the reason why that he did this is because he was almost caught jerking off again. And that's why he does that. So, you know, the May 1st burst turned into another burst.
All right. Everyone, please have a good night. Be safe. See you tomorrow. And peace out.
And peace out. And fuck off, Phil. Fuck the fuck off. Fuck me. I've been 5 hours, that's not a bad runtime for that.
Please clap.
But Jesus Christ. That was a terrible fucking stream. I'm not gonna lie, that was a terrible fucking stream. But I hope to God that everything turns out alright with it, though. Hopefully, whenever Phil comes back to streaming Sea of Stars, I might do either my own restream of it, or I'm going to see if I can get Aqua Teal to join in with her for that restream, because that either or, it'll be fucking fun.
Please clap.
And I just hope everyone has said, oh, hey, speaking of which, the main man, the person I use clips for the recent videos I've done, they call him Papa Duty. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the stream, Duty.
Please clap.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. It's like you just get another Conway Twitty comes out of nowhere. It's talking about how it's been a long time. Fuck me. You know what? I know how I can end this podcast without being completely stupid. Just because fuck it, I deem this so. No, I said shorts. God damn it. I said shorts. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream right now. So, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Enjoy 2024. It'll be a bright and prosperous new year. I'm not going to tell y'all to be safe. Live life the way that you want to live your own life, but be responsible. I'll tell you to be responsible. Safe, different story. But yeah, I know how I'm going to end this.
Jesus.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 6 million. 6 million. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. Well, guess what? You're wrong. It didn't happen. You're making it up, right? You make that shit up. No, how about this? Banned. Gone forever. Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit.
Now that was good. Now that was a fucking good one.
Also, I know you're trying to do something, Chad, with your evil intent. You know what I say to that? Well, bye.